All right, here we are. Wonder who's gonna get hit by a car today?
I really hope nobody.
I don't know.
I don't know if we need to have like a training session on how to look both ways before crossing the street.
I don't know. It just seems like if we're doing like covert ops and shit, that maybe learning to cross the road is just a bad sign of things to come, you know? Like, that we need to cover that?
Well, I think that it's more so attributed to the fact that they have the methods of healing available to them to cover it. And I think we need to get them weaned
That and they're
off of
constantly
that
drinking?
reliability. Not only... Yeah, also that.
Yeah.
So they're probably constantly drunk. Which just doesn't bode well.
No, it doesn't really. I mean, like, you know.
The sidewalk.
But at the very least, it kind of like... Oh, people park there quite frequently. At the very least, it makes me feel better about being kind of accepted to the team. Because I was like, holy shit, these guys have got to be crazy, right? And no, they can't cross roads. So, you know, there's that.
Yeah. So some of the things I was going to try to bring up today was, like, some basics, you know? Like...
Uh-huh.
I need to figure out, like, what each of them do. I need to figure out if they have, like, allergies or anything.
Oh, God. Now we're going to have to deal with the awkwardness of our new positions. That is if Athena's even going to give them to us still, given, like, the whole, you know.
Well, I'm operating under the assumption that we still have them unless told otherwise.
Sure.
So.
I think those sleeping bags in you, god damn, sleeping under this rough must suck.
Yeah.
It's constantly raining here.
Think you can get up to that roof from there easily, right?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about...
I've seen Athena on the rooftops a couple of times.
Yeah.
Huh. All right.
Can we make a run for it?
Well, when there's a spare...
3, 2...
Let's
1.
go. There, we did it. I'm so proud of us. Not today.
Although we've done that every single time. It's not hard.
You say that and it's gonna sneak up on us one day.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
When we least expect it.
I've had some other thoughts about that other thing we were talking about. We might need to catch up on that sometime.
Alright, as long as you're safe.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to... I needed to ask you some questions.
Sure, yeah, no worries, we can do that.
Thinking about some things.
Hi, guys.
And I wanted to talk to you about what happened the other day and, like, just...
Sure, yeah, let's do that.
You know, we've been...
How you doing, Red?
Already, huh?
Grocery shopping.
Yeah, just about. There's probably gonna be a lot of questions about that today. Don't worry, though, everything's fine. Probably. Maybe. Maybe?
If you say so.
Why isn't this working? Okay. Can I not work doors today? Huh. Weird. I don't know, just having a brain blast for a moment. Man, maybe I am tired.
It's alright.
Huh.
It's fine. You'll wake up eventually.
Yeah, I guess so. Who's the one on the left? Like between those two on the right?
That's Venus.
Venus? Who's Venus? Oh wait, wasn't that the one that like... I think Cassie was saying that she thought one of the dancers was Venus. I think I remember that. Huh.
That would be Hansky's girlfriend.
Oh. I had no idea. I heard it's...
I guess they look kind of familiar.
It's the one on the left. But yeah, never mind. Either way, we should probably check in backstage.
You guys good?
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back in just
We'll
a
be
minute.
back in a second. I just need to get changed. Oh, man. I feel this real air of trepidation. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, come check this out. And there they are. Just batteries ready to grab, filled with negative lightning.
Okay.
Yeah, and I didn't need a passcode or anything to get to this point. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, no. That is crazy.
Like, God knows how much is in each one of those, but yeah. Wild. Yeah, just,
Yeah,
something
and then
to think
given
about.
the fact that we have a mole, potentially.
Yeah, well,
These are not safe currently.
these are not safe at all, no. And they're right fucking here,
Yeah.
next to where we sleep.
Yeah, we need to, you want to look... I kind of want to go down in the sewers and see
Sure,
what
yeah.
that place looks like, in terms of
Yep.
just really familiarizing myself again.
Cool, yeah, no, I'm
What
gonna
about-
do a look around. So there's rippers in there. I just need to go grab my ring. Okay, put it somewhere under here. There we go.
I do not think that the battery should be stored in the SOS.
No, I agree, and I think we have a secure area below ground, which we might need to move some of our operations,
Yeah.
There are other levels to the elevator. Did you notice that?
Involved ones. Do you want to try it?
Yeah, I
See where
do.
it goes?
Absolutely.
See if we even have access.
We should do. I mean, I'll need access to everything, I guess, if I'm gonna be able to do my job.
Yeah.
There is probably a lot of people who are gonna want to talk to us about the whole family thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Cool, just so that we're, ready to do that at some stage.
Yeah.
I did say, like, in the chat log that people could come and talk to us about it, but yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I just want to get this stuff done, and then I'm fine to
Cool.
mingle,
yeah, sounds good.
At some point, I kind of want to pull you aside, but we'll wait. Give people an
I
opportunity.
mean, this is a VIP room as well, right? This needs to be better protected as it is, particularly given the sort of people that we have back here. They're not exactly not wanted. And also, we need an evac point. Yeah, no, I can see that.
Are these just connecting the lights, or
Looks like it.
this is a hazard?
Sure
Not only a
is, but
hazard,
more importantly, I'm thinking that, if Athena isn't here and we've got people of interest backstage in the ZMF raids, we need a way of getting them out. And currently that doesn't exist unless they want to, swim with the sharks. Does that door go anywhere, actually?
probably not.
I'm gonna guess so.
I'm gonna. Excuse me, man. Just don't worry, I work here. Nope.
Yeah, I thought not.
That's not at least.
Alright, so
Sorry.
literally we are in a grenade hole.
Oh yeah, easily.
Cool, great. So glad we've
And we
got
have
that
no way
covered.
out.
No way out. So we can be smoked, we can be gassed, we can be bombed. And
Until we get pushed back there where all the valuables are.
Yep.
And,
yeah, okay, so that's honestly, it just gets worse the more I think about it, to be honest. Okay, let's try and look at the other one. Yeah, we're right. Thanks for
Yeah,
helping out the
we're
other day.
just-
We just got a thing we need to do for Athena. Yeah, see you in a bit.
we'll be right back.
Do.
Like, what are y'all doing?
No, it's all good. Just looking around and
No, not at the moment.
should be fine. Will do soon. All right, let's go. Huh. Okay, well
I
that's...
feel bad, but I know that the second we stop, we're not gonna.
Well, yeah,
get
the moment we start, we're not gonna stop, right? Like, it's just how it is.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so keep a lookout for webs.
That's the singular entrance and exit.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, not for everyone. Obviously, those grates are easily big enough that people can get through, and a thresher isn't coming through there, so people can crawl through that, threshers can't, so if they get to that point, that's fine. All they actually need to do to be able to get past a thresher is wear a Stormbringer logo, because that's what they're trained to react to. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's...
Which apparently it's easy to get the uniforms anyways. Well, if we have a mole at least. We really need to figure that out.
What's
I
more,
don't know how
this
we
is
even go about starting to
clean
do
water, so it's not really stopping people from getting through. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah. All right. I mean, I just think that... Oh. Huh.
Oh.
This is a raise the alarm situation. Let's do that.
Yeah. We should run.
Yep, running. Okay, invader downstairs. There is someone in the sewers.
Invaders downstairs.
As in, there is a big fucking fish man with sword heads. That's literally what we're doing. Don't fucking sass me.
Alright.
Invader in the
I
sewers.
don't think I have any weapons.
Just gonna check out the back and make sure it's all raised. Attacker in the sewers.
Nope, good luck. Thank you.
Okay, thanks for confirming.
Extra down here.
All right, sure.
Here.
Problems.
Huh, cool.
Show your symbol and make sure to show the symbol. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, the sticker?
Yeah.
Recognize the symbol. Friendly.
Let it sniff your scent.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Sorry for the false alarm. We saw that and just turned around.
Yeah, I've never seen one of those before.
Guy, cutie pie.
Huh.
Oh, we're such a good party, buddy.
Jesus Christ. Well,
So, Matt,
Uh-huh.
did you hear what our toy said?
No? What did he say?
About those shark things, if you see them again, just remember to show your symbol.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I
It
heard
won't
that bit,
attack
yeah.
you.
No worries. Thanks.
Got it.
Where the fuck did it come from?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It looked like it walked around that freaking corner.
Sure did, and I have no idea how it got through that grate. All right. Guess we're doing this again.
Unless it swam underneath.
And let's just not mention that that thing didn't have any Stormbringer logos on it itself. So I had no way of knowing its faction. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a whole thing.
Alright, well...
People are gonna give me shit for that, but like 90% of security is false alarms.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, we both raised the alarm, so...
Yeah.
It's a shared responsibility.
Cool.
Don't worry about it.
And also, if anyone was getting weird with me about the fact that I didn't raise it on comms, I knew I was talking to Athena. It's a chain of command thing.
You guys good?
Yeah, just looking around.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how people get in here so much. Or so easily.
I think the bottom part of the sewer grate is,
That's a point. There might actually be ways to swim up. Is there
Pretty
anywhere
open.
through there? Yeah, the bottom part is pretty open.
Well, yeah, it's pretty large.
Definitely.
Yeah, the opening's pretty large.
Alright, I mean, like,
I'd imagine it just swam through.
we really need to get some sort of, like, I don't know, like, light sensors or tripwires over there. You know, like, laser trips, just so that we know if anything's come through.
Yeah.
And also, I mean,
Basically
like...
trigger it on non-friendlies.
I mean, shit, I'd get it on friendlies as well.
Well, trigger the raising alarm, basically.
I just want to know if something's coming through there, that's all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, in that case, we'd also need to acknowledge the fact that some of those gates open and the thrashers come through, so...
Yeah, well, that's also... You know, access control is a thing. Okay, cool.
Oh, hi, Ash.
So there's that. Do you want to go down through the train area first and then come back up here? Seems to be
Yeah,
clearer.
I think so.
Oh, hi, Ash.
You guys doing some sort of inspection or something?
Are you... Is that a different outfit for you, or are you just wearing less clothes for some reason today?
Outfit?
Oh, okay, cool. Well, you're... Are you presenting your outward visage differently today? Sorry, more accurately? I forget that's how that works with you. Huh? Oh, there is a logo on its head. Okay. Well, now I know to look for that in future.
Yes, they're badass.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Huh.
I had this for a while.
Oh, okay. I just swear that you had more trousers, but that's fine. Cool. Holy shit.
We should go.
It's fine.
They're so cool.
They're certainly something. Sorry, man. Do you mind if I get past?
I was about to head out and I've updated the systems on the computers twice. Make sure. So,
Oh, nice. Thanks. I actually, need to talk to you later. I'll see if I can find you a little later on.
okay.
Cool. Of a sort. Athena's asked me to put together a plan, and I'm doing it. Well, not so
Not quite.
much scheming, but more just doing a bit of an
Organization.
assessment. Yeah,
There's always time for scheming.
sure is. So back here, there's the shitter.
Computers that are right out in the open.
Uh-huh. Well, at least he did some sort of level encryption on it after the fuckers got in last time, so that's good.
There used to be a door here.
Alright. Yeah, no, a door would be great. I mean,
I tried at one point and it just didn't take.
what do you mean it didn't take?
Alcoy.
Alright.
Doors are not exactly his specialty.
I can see that. Okay, so
Make
we
some
have
exceptions, probably.
an open grate and one actual door in the way of our mobility asset.
All of this.
And this is at the farthest reaches if anyone is in the club or otherwise. There is no fast way down here at all. I'm pretty certain the locks on that thing are mechanical as well, at least by the looks of them.
Oh yeah.
So great, we don't have any feedback as to whether or not people are entering or exiting the train. Upstairs, that is.
No.
Fucking hell.
Well, some kind of tripwire system, like you said again. It should be relatively cheap to implement.
Yeah, I should have thought so. Well, apparently it took him a long time to get it open, but I'm not sure if that was because it was buried or because there was some other sort of protection in place.
More likely because it was buried.
Yeah. Huh.
There's gotta be a secondary entrance into this tunnel. Or if not, we need to make one.
I mean, at the very least, the air's gotta be coming from somewhere,
Probably
right?
somewhere further down the tunnels.
Oh yeah.
You're right. Okay, cool. So we've got plot lights and all sorts of stuff here. I mean, this looks like it used to be a station of some sort. Maybe there's something, you know, in the walls we haven't discovered yet. Do we know what's behind this rubble? Or that, for that reason?
I'm pretty sure all this rubble was stacked here when they were digging out the drain, so if there's something there, we'd have to dig it back out.
We need to clean it out anyways, to be fair.
Yeah, we need it.
We need another entrance besides right here.
We do need, and there's gotta be more assets down here. I mean, I can't believe it's just a staircase and then just the train.
Well, if it's a full underground like system, locomotion system, whatever you want to call it.
There's gotta be staff somewhere. There's gotta be a,
Well, there's gotta be corridors besides just this one.
Well, like I was saying, if they're gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be somewhere further down the tunnels.
Yeah, likely so, but this is a stop.
And exits. But the service entryways or whatever would be further down the tunnel, and they would just be nested in the tunnel.
That's a point. Have we taken a scan of the tunnel so far? Because there's likely egress points all the way along the tube that the workers used, right? They weren't going all the way down it every single time.
I don't have the intel on it.
Alright, fine. Well, it might be worth seeing if we can get some sort of, I don't know, system scan.
Well,
Maybe.
actually, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in the train itself.
That's true, actually. There might be a plan on board.
You want to check?
Sure. No reason why not. That's part of what
We can't
we're
just
doing
go
here.
in.
Remember, the doors are timed. Okay, so there's a series of these old telemetry devices up here. It looks like they've really just got the thing running. I mean, I know that they did a scan and that's how they got the logs, but no, it didn't have any fucking data on it. Otherwise, Athena would know what's further down the tunnel. Shit. Yeah.
So here's my theory.
Uh-huh.
If this track system, whatever you want to call it, I don't want to call it a subway system, if it existed before everything above was really kind of like manifested, one would think we should be able to find old blueprints of the system in some archival data somewhere, like a library even.
Based on what we've gathered so far, this thing was kept a pretty tight secret, so I don't think we're going to be fortunate enough to find that just lying around. But definitely, I think we could hook up a drone or something to fly down the tunnel and, I don't know, just do some basic topographic mapping.
A simple way of doing it.
Surveying.
Yeah. Just because we need I mean, obviously, we don't know if, like, it could be only a couple of clicks down the tunnel. There could be a way in that we don't know about yet, and that's right up our ass.
That's our secondary
Alright.
locale, at least.
Well, I mean, I know that we have that station, but, you know, a full station and a service tunnel aren't exactly the same thing.
No.
What's charging this? Where's the power come from, or is Athena doing that?
I take away to the power supply is probably somewhere here in the engine. Where exactly, I'm not sure.
Well,
that would actually be an Eclipse question, because she has been overlooking this thing ever since we got it running.
Alright, I'll make a point of asking her. I mean, given what this thing was designed for, it's not beyond the idea that this thing has an internal reactor, but yeah.
Well, I think these are the power outputs now.
Huh?
This is the monitoring system for it?
Yeah, I can see the readouts, but I don't know where it's coming from.
The actual physical source, the generators, or
Yeah.
hell,
Yeah,
we might
no.
even be using some of those charge batteries we got back downstairs.
I mean, Eclipse is the one who got it
kinda what I
running.
was
We'll just
wondering.
ask her.
Sure.
Cool.
We can go upstairs, like on top of the thing.
No, normally yes, but I believe for fourth dimensional reasons right now we cannot.
Yeah. The full train's closed down when it's not in motion, just for security reasons for once, would you believe? Okay, cool.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of problems, but we try to account for some things more than others.
That's true. There's one thing that did get me thinking, right? Was in here. Is that bed new? Huh. I might have to ask Eclipse about that as well. It's possible she just slept down here while she was working on the train. And God knows what that is. I don't know if that's a reactor core, but I don't know. It seems to have some weird shit in it.
That is a testing tank.
A testing tank? What are we testing?
Some of Athena's experiments.
medical bed.
The kind of things that created the big mutant shark you saw earlier.
Alright. I see. Okay.
Ah.
Well, this is where some of that's done then. Alright.
Some here, some of the outposts in industrial.
Yeah, makes sense. No, they showed us the place briefly, the labs that she and Ethan were working in or whatever, so. Yeah, sounds good.
Need to adjust how these levels work, though.
Yeah. There we go. So what's the deal with the mecha sharks? Do they understand us, or like what level of intelligence are they on?
Pretty basic ass intelligence. They're meant to recognize the Stormbringer symbol and all that. I believe Athena has a way to directly communicate with them, but that's beyond my understanding.
See the hands?
Yeah, I see the hands.
Oh yeah, those are buzzsaws.
I can see that.
I would almost think like tunnel digging. You know what I mean?
Well, I know that they did say that they had mechs digging out some stuff further down the tunnel in order to progress the thing along, so maybe that's also what they're being used for? But either
They
way...
should be being dug out before these things were done, but I think they helped with the last stretch of it.
Okay. Fancy going and finding some scrappers?
I missed the tail end of that transmission. What was the issue?
Basically, Red's running a job and get to grab some stuff from some scrappers on Friday. It's supposed to be quite a hot one.
Sure.
I mean, we can go and say
Yeah.
hi. Sure, well, let's go present ourselves.
Yeah, might as well.
You?
We still haven't completed our sweep, though. We still need to look at those extra levels on the elevator.
I guess we take a break and do that after.
Sure. Sure. So, more
Worth doing.
to the point, before comms popped in, if we're assuming they're on low-level intelligence and they're mechas, it probably means they've got some sort of digital signal controlling them, which is another significant weak point if we haven't got that secured.
Can you scan it?
I mean, I could do, but I think
I'm trying to remember who did the tech side of them. Someone specific.
people tend to get upset if you just, you know, interface with their shit. And they usually have protections against that sort of thing, so I don't want it suddenly going crazy because I perform a scan.
That's reasonable.
Obviously is.
So I guess we'll just ask Eclipse. Again, probably. She knows, I would imagine. Interesting. Hey, Red. Heard you need some more
You running
people
a
for a
job?
mission or something?
Yeah. We keep getting sidetracked on it. I got a feeling that if we don't do something about it, we're gonna miss a chance of finding any shit worth a damn. If we don't check out what that scrapper cache is looking like.
Well, we do need stuff
Well, yeah, no
quite
shit.
desperately, so, I mean,
Yeah.
that's directly aligned with
Just
what we
about
were doing
anything is
today.
better than nothing.
Sure. Well, we're happy to
So,
help
yeah.
if you'll have us.
Yeah.
I assume that you're the one we
Yeah,
need to
that'll
talk to
work.
if that's working topside. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a medic on field and, well, if any scrappers are running
that
tech or
might
anything, I can
round
do
things
something
off
about it.
pretty good. Sin and I are already gonna do it, so having a couple of tech heads would probably come in handy. Especially
cool.
if it's something that's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. I can deal with some mechanics, but anything, you know, anything more advanced than that's not exactly my thing.
Sure. Okay, well, sounds good. Listen,
Yeah.
Red,
Hooray, usefulness.
we were doing a, scan, for Athena for some of the weaknesses around this place. I noticed the elevator has another couple of floors. Are we able to get to those or no?
Should be able to. It's just that, as far as I know, that's normally just being used for if we had too many people crowded down just below,
Yeah.
you know, by the shark tank.
Yeah, I get it, but
So-
just the other week someone got in and stole a fucking battery full of negative charge because they can just walk straight through to the back with no access permissions or anything. So I'm thinking it might be worth moving some
Actually-
stuff into a more secure location, and if those floors are good candidates. Yeah, what's up?
Actually, on that battery incident, actually when the intruders disguised as one of Grunt's
Yeah, exactly.
and took data from the computer.
I found 3 people down there who were
Yep.
interested.
I noticed.
That's what they're talking about.
So,
Yeah. We might have a pretty rounded crew. Just one more,
did you already find
probably.
some? All right, well then talk to him down there then. If you want to
Alright,
come up with a
Arena?
different crew. Yeah, Arena. Might as well. Everyone's going down there. That way you can talk with Red and find out your best team. I mean, I found 3 people down there who'd be interested, so. But if you want a different 3, then that's on you. It's your team, so.
Oh, giggles, I didn't realize it was you.
Hi! I
Well-
may or may not have ripped my new duds, so Bubbles having to fix them up again.
She and I have already
Yeah.
thrown our names in the hat, so
Wisp
otherwise we were
and,
gonna check out the
Van
other
Rizzer,
floors.
as well as Ash, if you wanted those 3.
It's your team, man.
Alright.
Pick whoever you want.
Yeah.
So if the mid floor is like the main arena, what's the top floor? The mid floor is the place around us.
Find out?
Well, that's what we're here to do.
Okay.
That's
The controls are a little bit odd.
Oh, let's see. What's top floor?
Thanks, Red.
Gained in knowing what was better knowledge of this area.
Ah.
Oh, so it's the main.
the main overview.
So what's the
Yeah, where we normally are.
so what's the middle floor then? There's definitely another one on there.
Go ahead, press that one.
Oh wait, no, we are a level up. So there's just 2 levels of the bar, and we can only see one of them usually.
No, there's 3.
Mid floor.
There's this one more, and then the third one.
All right, sorry, I was just
Mid
getting
floor.
going.
Sewers.
Okay, so this is the floor we're usually on.
No. We're usually 1 floor down. They just all look the same.
Oh, man, all right.
So we just got 3 floors. They're
Okay, right. So it literally is just overspill. Okay, fine. We're coming.
In here.
Cool.
I'll leave without you all.
I mean, at least we got a job happening on Friday. That's good. And Red will definitely be good at leading it.
Oh, thank
Bye,
you.
boss.
Hello, I got a friend here that's gonna just block you guys.
Hi.
Are we going back down?
Greens. Please
Hold
in.
on.
All right, so that's a lot of.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm thinking that's a lot of very defensible space that's not really being that used.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Athena.
I think
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, people flying about all over the place, huh?
we're
Cool shark.
making our. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no
She already
worries.
left. Wasn't sure how
I
much
figured.
was worth saying in passing.
All right, so, first and foremost, before we can get any tech to secure those doors, it absolutely makes sense to move some of the more dangerous equipment onto one of those levels, because that elevator is always controlled by a Stormbringer and it has to be operated by one of us. So just putting it on the top floor or something like that is probably going to be the best bet until we can lock things down here.
Or even the middle floor where people don't normally traffic.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you pointed out the shark, which means that we're probably more than capable of getting a whole board down into the sewers from the back rooms, I would imagine. In fact, now I think about it, it might not be a terrible idea if we got a hole dug from where the storeroom is now down into the sewers proper. I mean, if we're gonna put it anywhere, I mean, if you think about it, the street's up there, right? And then we've got the sewerway was probably just a little bit below this location. Not only does this mean that we can connect the above and below barracks, but it means everyone can scram out as soon as possible. And then, of course, we can access code that door, so if we can get a way down into the main sewers board through here, then that's going to bring everything round in a loop pretty quickly, which is nice.
Probably put it right here in this back room.
Yeah, we could put it down there. We could, depends how secretive we wanted to make it. Actually, probably makes sense to be more secretive, particularly as...
The other side of this wall is our bathroom.
Yeah, I know.
So, theoretically, we could put a door there as well, just in case we need other rooms to be able to access the exit.
Yeah, that's so sure, but we need a way to... The only other thing I'm thinking about is how I want to cover the exit, right? Because, all right, let's think about a hypothetical scenario where the ZMF have just blown down the front door and, you know, they're gassing us all out. Okay, well, if they're at that point, then they already claim the main street, right? So if they're already on the main street, then that means that they already have access to the sewer grate, which means they can already get down there. So if we did have a way out through there, how do we prevent ourselves from just walking into another very obvious trap? It means that we need to have some way of concealing or hiding that entrance so that, you know, people won't expect us to come from that direction. Either that or, I don't know, maybe like a false wall or something? It'd be great if we could get some way into that elevator shaft.
It could be...
False walls are fun.
We need to work within the confines of what's available to us, though. You want to go back up topside and kind of see?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I was just thinking out loud more than anything else.
People sort of scattered. So it's like nobody here.
No, it's fine. No, we're doing something. So the other thing to think about is kind of...
just very focused.
The other thing to think about is the general floor plan and the way that we have guards about the place. There's two kind of points of redundancy and one specific weak point. The weak point is this door. Because Stormbringers aren't always going to notice someone slipping through that door. People get told they're not going to go, but they do. We have people collecting tickets and admission prices down there completely uselessly because it means that they go through a doorman to then go and get confronted with another group of people, so that's a waste of time. And then more specifically on fight night, when people are going down in the elevator, usually we've got people up top and we've got someone on the elevator, but when the elevator's down, that whole area, including the access to the barracks and the train, it's usually left pretty much uncovered. So we need someone posted separately to the elevator, in order to make sure that no one slips away. Did you hear a fish?
Yeah, he walked through.
Oh.
Same time.
Huh. Cool. So that's an entrance and exit point as well up there. That goes through onto the top level, the floor that runs across the top of the bar, which people are allowed up to.
You wanna go up there?
Sure.
I haven't been up there.
Why not?
Okay. How do you even get over there?
Oh, you just took over.
Uh-huh.
Just jump. I don't want to break my neck right now.
No, me neither.
Sorry.
Don't do that.
We probably should,
I'm just looking at those people jumping.
El Coy,
Yes, what's up?
is that stack of boxes like a form of physical security?
Oh, this is like a AC unit, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess it used to be, I guess, huh?
Yeah, you know, like, ooh.
Thanks, I didn't really feel like doing that in the rain. But yeah. Huh.
Does that AC unit run?
I believe so. All unless it's just junk. Maybe.
Oh, it's the grunt down there. I need to pay for.
Okay, so we have an AC unit that's, which means that there's an alternative tunnel in and out.
Excuse me.
Okay, cool.
Vince?
Well, he's about to dig us another hole down in the sewers by the looks of it.
Well, I am Ben.
Yeah.
So if people are, if they've taken this area, we need a way to come around them from the street. Was where that door should probably be.
Yeah, it's a huge fire corridor. Eclipse, do you have a moment? Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Oh yeah. We need to ask you a lot of questions actually.
Sorry to interrupt your break or, like, whatever.
Meditation practice.
Huh. That's cool. I know a lot of people who meditate recently. Do you know how the, mecha sharks are communicated with?
What do you mean?
It was mentioned to me by Samson that Athena has a way of communicating with them. I didn't know if that was done through some sort of, like, local frequency or something like that.
I mean, they're undead sharks made by Athena.
They're undead? Oh, they're undead and augmented? Okay, so she has necromantic control. Is that what you're saying?
As far as I know, I don't know.
Okay, so there's not going to be a problem whereby someone can, like, hack them or something, and that's going to cause an issue.
Probably not.
So maybe, I don't know.
Huh. Okay.
I mean, the most I could expect, based on the amount of wiring stuff on them, is maybe they could gain control of the weaponry systems, but surely the shark itself still, there's a whole body underneath.
Yeah,
as much as
no,
it's
it looked like
augmented,
it.
it's still got a
Yeah.
whole body.
I think what we were trying to figure out mainly is if there's any sort of transmitter that's implanted in them that allows for any sort of remote communication with them. But if it's all done through necromancy, then that's that. There's no physical transceiver or even cybernetic transceiver.
Okay, well, if that's not the case, how's the train powered? Does it have an onboard reactor, or is it getting power from somewhere? Or is Athena doing that?
We have some batteries and generators on board.
Okay, cool, so it's running its own generation. That's interesting.
Is it running off the batteries in the back there?
No idea, honestly.
Alright. Do you know if we've got a scan of the tunnels? any information on what we've uncovered so far about where some access controls might be? You know, it's very common that when people are digging something like that, there'll be service tunnels. I just want to know if we've got like a entrance hatch, like a couple of clicks down the railway that people might use to sneak up on us. If not, we might want to get a drone and just do some topographical scans down the tunnel, just to see if anything stands out, like any hatches or little portways that servicemen might be able to get in and out. I mean, they need to get air from somewhere, right?
Boss handles most of the digging procedures, as he kind of mans all of the mechs going out and revealing everything, so if anyone will know, it'll be him.
He's the one most likely to have a model of the tracks. Koi, yeah.
Okay, boss.
Alright, sure, so cool.
Alright.
So the sharks probably aren't a problem. The tunnel we don't really know, and the train isn't getting remote power from elsewhere. That's good. Okay, cool, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, is the generator located in the...
these questions?
Because Athena asked me to look after the security of this place.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to be any condescension or condescending or anything. I just... You know, you suddenly asked me a bunch of questions.
No, it's completely reasonable. You should have asked that question.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, good. Okay, cool.
I had a question. Is the generator located in that front car, where all the equipment and all the boards are?
You mean
Or is it located in another car? Yeah, the control room. Is that where the generator is also?
There are several generators on the train.
Oh, there's more than one. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Do they have like a different purpose per generator?
There are... I don't really know. Again, we didn't build the train, we only kind of hijacked it. But from what we have observations, there appears to be there's like a set of major parts. Actually, if you have time, I can show you one of them.
Sure.
Yeah, please.
That'd be great.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
I usually just slide down.
Huh.
Cool.
All right, let's go. Oh, Alcoy, quick question.
Oh, hey.
Do you have any, like, topographical scans of the train tunnel that's been, like, unearthed so far?
He was gonna ask you...
What?
He was gonna ask you if you've done any sort of...
What? What happened?
He was gonna ask if there's any sort of, like, topographical surveys
Did
or
I
maps
die?
that we have of the train
I'm not
tunnel.
dead on my screen.
Basically, we're trying to figure out if there's some kind of service
Am I
entrance
dead?
or exit that's lined along the tunnel, as there kind of typically would be.
Oh, I am dead. Okay.
Like the mid-level or something. They're at least safer in that regard than they are just sitting up there. And I think that we wanted to put that back tunnel in that, like, sort of side room that's in there. Start it there, basically. That would be our, like, back exit.
Yeah.
Talking about
I like this
back exit.
I like this idea. It's really good. I know we just changed the password. Very secret password. Our old password used to be 1111, but I changed it. They'll never know. It's 1234.
Okay.
So,
We might...
Cool. Yeah, we were just worried that if the ZMF came down the front door, then we've got no other way out of there, and it's basically a grenade hole, a gas hole, a smoke hole, anything else you want to call it.
well, that's we got the train. But other than that...
Yeah, but we can't get to the train from the club.
I'll be right back.
Not if they're holding down the front door.
That's true. That is true. So that's why me and Adina, because funny enough, because I was just telling you, me and Adina were talking about that maybe a couple of weeks ago, of having a back entrance for down here.
Cool, yeah. Well, I know that you've got some
the
mechs
back
and
area.
stuff boring out some parts of the tunnel, but, you know, if we're worried that we're going to be under threat, then maybe some holes could be dug closer to home first, huh? That's what I'm thinking anyway.
I'll talk to her and see if we can
Sure,
get this,
sure. Yeah, I mean...
she'll do.
I think Max and I are probably gonna. So basically, we're doing a survey and getting our plans together now. I think both of us are probably gonna just take some time to write out a list of plans.
Yeah, we just wanted to know if anything, what existed and what
also
didn't.
give us a list of what we might need for resources, materials.
Sure,
because that's what I usually do. I take in what stock, what we need, and I get to put on the job board, and then.
Yeah, well, people going after a scrapper cache tomorrow,
yard.
so we need to put it together pretty quickly, huh?
Yep.
Might be some stuff on that shopping list there. Okay, sorry, we shouldn't keep Eclipse waiting any longer, though. Thanks, man.
All right.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us some of your time, Eclipse. We appreciate it.
It's alright. I wasn't doing anything important. Just the meditation practice.
I've been needing this my meditation too. You think maybe I could take some pointers from you at some point?
You should actually ask Whisper about that. She's the one teaching me.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was saying you really need to talk to Whisper, given that, you're both from a spirit realm.
Well, yeah, and also just medical stuff. It's just...
Oh, yeah, that as well.
I haven't had a chance to really, sit down and have any sort of, really personal conversations with anybody yet.
No, it's true. I mean, we're always so bloody busy, man. Whenever there's,
Here you go.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Having a flashlight really helps, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sick, okay.
Thing is, this is not even the only one. You can actually see there are multiple of these.
Yeah.
I imagine with something this large, it can't all be driven by the front cart, huh? There's gotta be engines loaded, further down as well. Huh.
All the way down.
Well, shit.
Just gonna hang out in the light a little bit. It got real dark.
Yeah, sure. Interesting. Okay,
I was just gonna ask if the generators are housed in any sort of armor plating or not.
I mean, yeah, we can't even get in through that way. When we were trying to get in, we literally couldn't get in until it had the lock release on it.
Yeah, so about the lock release, is that mechanical, or is there a electrical component to it, or how do those work? I mean, I see they got the boxes next to them, but what was actually the barrier to getting in?
So the train was in lockdown because of all the rubble. It actually, during the collapse from the recording, it actually locked them in.
Okay.
And it was until only after all the rubble had been removed did the train, the safety was basically taken off. Okay, we're not in danger anymore, and then, yeah.
So we understand
Otherwise,
how the lockdown works
nothing.
now, right now?
Grand.
So if someone, I don't know, hits it with a bomb while we're on our way somewhere because they've snuck down an access tunnel, we're not gonna get trapped in there for good. Okay, cool.
From the inside, I think we can probably deal with it anyways.
Sure.
From the outside, we can't get access once it's in lockdown. From the inside out, however, we have full access.
Interesting. This may seem like a weird question, but how's network signal in there? We've been dealing with some people recently who we have reason to believe are moving around via Are you aware of some of Leap Foundry stuff? Digitization, all that sort of shit?
No, not at all.
It's some pretty crazy tech they've got, which involves being able to turn data into physical matter. And using that, they're able to, we have reason to believe that they're able to pretty much pop up anywhere they've got a strong enough signal. If they're able to put data down there, so to speak, they're able to spawn something in.
Well, I'd say we might be on the safer end. The things that we definitely know about this thing, which hasn't been fully tested, of course, but... Alright then. Anyways. Comms seem to have a limited amount of access. Like, even when we're in comms, once the train is fully on, comms are gone. Okay. The only thing that you can do is... anything inside the train? Yeah, like, or you, for example, have the microphones to link up everywhere, but outside of that, it's pretty much impossible for comms from the outside.
Do we have anything like network jammers? I mean, we've got a lot of people running lots of, cybernetics and stuff, and, well... Yeah. That shit is easily hacked. I mean, I notice yourself have got cybernetic eyes. I know I do as well. We don't need people seeing what we're seeing, and we need some sort of protection for that. As well as this stupid, crazy Leap Foundry shit.
I would probably need someone like yourself, but if you and me work together or something like that,
yeah, sure.
We can definitely create some...
No, it's stuff that I've worked with before. It's just, yeah, perfect. You know, with the ongoing threat of the ZMF, we need to be making any preparations we can, and, after the... threat? Well, you remember, you were there for the speech, right? That they're gonna come knocking on our door sooner or later?
Oh, yeah, that... Wait. I feel like they've been like that for a while now.
Yeah, but, you know, preparation is a good thing in all sorts, and particularly as we had someone nearly hit the fucking police station with one of those batteries the other day, that's, and that was from an internal guy who may well have been a mole. You know, I'm just saying we need to take more precautions.
Additionally, if we start mobilizing and start doing any sort of work down here, especially more tunneling, there's no way that they're not going to start hearing some of it and get a little bit curious.
And that's not to mention the Joe-Bot's back, and he's going to be interested in people running a secret train underneath his complex, and fuck knows 100%. What he's got. Yeah.
There's no telling, he probably doesn't even know that this... I'm sure that he might know that this exists, you know what I mean?
I mean, he might do. We haven't ruled it out. I mean, he's been gone for 2 years, and, well, this thing predates the storm, we know, so it's possible that he had a hand in its construction. Yeah, that could be a problem.
Although, speaking of though, if he does know about it, he might have an inkling that it's, you know, didn't arrive at the destination. We know for a fact it never arrived. They don't know where it didn't arrive. They know it exists, they don't know where it failed. All they know is somewhere, somehow, this train went missing. And nobody was the wiser.
Sure.
We gotta hope that he doesn't think about it, you know?
Well, if the ultimate goal is to fight the council, and he's the counselor of industrial, and this is a train that runs through industrial, that represents a pretty strong weak point in one of our main ways of mobilizing, wouldn't you say? Alright, well, you know, maybe we need to be a little bit more stuck about the nature of us having this thing, because I've heard people just discussing it in the nightclub on our open nights, and that needs to stop.
Yeah, who is discussing about it necessarily? I mean,
Kaiga.
I know sometimes we do... Kaiga? It's not a name I know.
Though,
no, he's not, but he knows it exists.
Yikes.
Yep.
Did you tell boss about it?
I haven't at the time,
no, but... have a debriefing with her, though, regardless.
We're,
Gotcha.
You heard, we're gonna put together a report, and then we're gonna make our recommendations, and that's all we can do, right? As for that, though, thanks for showing us around this place. It really helps.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's anything else you want me to show you regarding the train, I did the most work on the interior and exterior for fixing and stuff.
Yeah,
I was pretty much the lead on this thing.
That's why we thought we'd come and find you to ask about it, but, yeah, all good. Sure. Interesting. Who? I think the biggest issue, you know, it sounds weird, but honestly, beyond anything else, our inability to get down here quickly from the main floor of the club is overwhelmingly the biggest thing, right?
And also having... The thing that kills me right now is that we have no idea what's going on down here when we're up there.
Yeah.
At any given moment in time.
Sure.
So anybody could be down here doing God knows what.
We just need access controls.
Not to mention Laura.
Yeah, no, I've heard. Have you met Mora, by the way? I'm given to believe that she's been... You have? Oh, shit, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Several almost got killed by her. We had to fight boss just to get an antidote.
Mora is the name of the spider thing that means we have to watch out for webs all the time, and she's also the person who gave Athena her, interesting face scar.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, the lights go out in a club, I swear it's something bad is happening. They almost never go out for a good reason, except if Athena is showing up.
Yeah, all the more reason that we really need to have a back entrance and all that shit.
Yeah. Nope.
Huh. Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you. Well, it is good that we have some patrols down here at least.
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah. Usually at least one or two grunts around.
No, I did not see that.
If you can't see them, they're around.
I did not see that symbol on that shark's head before I got close to it, and man, was I not getting close to it.
Me either. I saw it, it looked at us, and it looked like it was posing up, and then I thought I heard it running behind us, so...
Yeah.
I was just not even gonna fuck with it.
Well, it's good that we got it posted down here after that scrapper got in.
Especially me.
But, that scrapper's gonna be sharing that knowledge of how we got in here, and, that doesn't fill me with confidence.
You want to start bringing some of the batteries down real quick?
Oh, are we supposed to be doing that? Did he give you the okay? I was having a headache at the time.
I told him that was the plan, and he didn't seem to refute it.
Alright, cool. Well,
I can ask again.
I mean, we can do it now, or... I think we probably need to take the time to catch up with some of the other guys, though, about, like, everything. Sure. And ultimately, we might need some people to carry those things down anyway, because,
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we could use it as an opportunity to get everybody.
Is everyone downstairs in the arena?
Speaking of which... Sounds like it.
I'm gonna check the back real quick.
Alright.
Nope, well, unless they're in Athena's office.
Is that back door locked? Is her office locked?
I know I see people walking in and out of it all the time. I don't feel a mighty urge to piss her off anymore than she already is.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. There's actually quite a lot of space between these walls and, everything else. Maybe we can bore part of it out, you know, have like a ladder go down or something, as opposed to going through one of the other rooms.
Sure. I think that'd be a good idea.
Well, you know, I'd have to have a look at the data on the supports and stuff, I guess. Alright, so, quick question. Now we've identified that there's no one defending this fucking building and the door's open. Do we go down and join everybody else, or do we wait outside?
Probably wait outside, actually, now I think about it.
Yeah, let's do that. It's actually kind of cool to be doing security work again. Huh.
I guess with a plan, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have to catch up and with Red and see if we made the pick in terms of that team, though. He said they were going out on Friday.
True, yeah.
So what, like tomorrow? I've kind of lost track of the days. Huh.
Give or take, yeah. Do you want to check around the corners and kind of see if there's another sort of back entryway? These are apartments.
They sure are. Where they can they all have windows. In fact, there's a lot of windows overlooking this place.
Yeah.
I mean, like, let's just be clear here. Like, a sniper in one of those windows could lock down the entire fucking alley.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
To be able to secure it as such. Which means I think we need to start doing some community outreach to some of these people in these buildings.
Yeah.
Because if we need to suddenly commandeer that rooftop, you know what I mean? We need some civilians to be willing to let us through.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, Athena can say, oh, well, no one's gonna fuck with me, but that lasts exactly until, you know, a military police officer goes like that in your face. Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they know they're afraid of Athena, but really they don't want to die, and if, well, a police officer's threatening to shoot them, then, well, Athena disappears off that immediate list of threats. Yeah. Is there something up there in that window up there?
Looks like a plant.
Maybe it is. Huh. Alright. I think one of the most concerning elements of this area is the fact that this could so quickly turn into a fire corridor, right?
Yeah. Points we really have available to us. Even that. It's not even an easy way to get to that back door.
Yeah, I mean, our high point above here, which would be the obvious way to lock this down, has no cover whatsoever. So if people are, you know, going, if we're trying to, like, free up this area by putting people up here or sneaking them out the top, then, yeah, it's just gonna get fucked, isn't it? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's not viable at all.
No, we could plate that up and make sure it was actually an emplacement.
Yeah.
We need to get a map of the building so we can know where those tunnels go, because of course all they have to do is rip off that air vent and then God knows where that goes. Also, I mean, that's our air system, right? So they don't even need to get through that door in order to smoke us out.
No, theoretically not.
Yeah, it's a shithole. This is awful.
Yeah, this is really defensible. Well, I mean, it wasn't made to be defended.
Front to fucking back. This is awful.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, you know, that's interesting.
The best thing I can say is that there's this. Is this ours? This area?
We like to use it, yeah.
Do we have control over this, like, door?
I mean...
Well, is this a... This isn't an elevator, is it? Or is it just... No. Huh. What if... I'm thinking. This would be a good spot. Well, number one, to have something to go up here. Right? if we can.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Because I think that this is a good place, or a good thing to use. If we either need to get downstairs or get upstairs.
Yeah.
Because there's this giant fucking door.
I mean, shit, if we can just concrete over that door, stairway down instead.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking it might not hurt us to have something to be able to mechanically retract or destroy that ladder.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Or at least something to, like, I don't know, knock it down. Well, no, we'd have to destroy it, otherwise people would just put it back up, huh?
Yeah, we can just take it down. It doesn't go anywhere. Well, I mean, it goes to the AC unit.
Yeah, the AC unit is a significant
people
problem.
Free access to an Achilles heel. And if the ZMF are as militarized as we have so heard, then I mean. That would be the
yeah, you
first
gotta think
option.
that, like, smoking out a building to try and knock people out of their defensive positions would be like, that's exactly what you would do, right? You would try and smoke them out first before you try to kick down the door.
Yeah.
Man, to that point, it might be wondering if it might be worth, you know, seeing if we can get some gas masks fitted.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's going to be way easier than finding or implementing some system to filtrate the air on a whim.
Do we have an oxygen supply down there in the medic bay?
Necessary. I didn't look. I would imagine so.
You would imagine so.
Well, actually, no.
But
I would probably assume not.
yeah, well, given what that place looks like right now.
It was just a room.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it was just a room that was designated.
All right. So aside from these, like, what we're gonna need to do is put together the list. But more than that, we're gonna then need to prioritize it, right? That's probably the big one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that you're on the same page, but probably the most immediate threats are the things that we can see right now.
Yeah.
Which is that, and that, and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to lock down this area way first.
Absolutely. There's one place we didn't go while we're on the suite, which is we didn't check the upper floor and how it gets out that door.
Yeah.
We can do that, right?
Yep. Should be able. I think everybody's in the arena.
Yeah, sounds like it. I mean, I don't know what they'd be doing down there. We weren't told that we needed to go down to the arena, so yeah.
I think they're just fighting.
Cool. Huh?
We have a lot of exposed power cables. Anybody can cut these and cut God knows what.
I wonder what they control, whether it's the lighting in here or what it is, but yeah.
Well, if we're having any sort of security system implemented, if they can just cut these wires and cut it off, it's fucking pointless.
I mean, aside from that, I mean, they can see the goddamn, you know, inputs for the gambling machine down at the bar there. And guests can access this area. They can just look down and see what people are putting in.
Maybe that's how we're losing money.
Maybe, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
So one of those...
Which one of these doors do you think goes out there?
I'm gonna guess this one. I think that's Alcoy's place. I was wrong. That's Alcoy's room. Well, that's the
okay.
one. Okay, so, interesting. Huh.
You good?
Well, that solves that issue.
I wonder who lives there. If anybody.
I don't know.
Because if nobody lives here, then we should absolutely take these so that we can get to that ledge there.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Or at least get something getting pushed off. Alright. Cool. Right. Do you know what I'm also thinking?
If we can get access to this apartment building, we can get up there. Yeah, what are you thinking?
Big light. Sounds super obvious, but if we can just flood light down that way, then we can see them and they can't see us.
You're right. We can get a couple floodlights. Just turn them all on.
Sure, yeah, just wash the fucking street in
Absolutely.
high lumen output and
Yeah, that's fucking perfect, Max.
yeah. Well, I used to look over a lot of fucking plans, so yeah.
It'd be alright.
A floodlight's so easy. We've got to get that as a high priority.
Yeah. You can get those now.
Yeah, I mean, they'll shoot him out, obviously, but, like, you know, those extra couple of seconds are all you need.
1000%.
Alright, cool. Awesome. Also, this door needs a lock on it, and a better one than that. Huh. Okay.
Does he just come out of his room and he sees theirs first thing?
Yeah, I try not to think about that too much because it's, well, it's not the most narcissistic thing I've seen in a while.
It's not.
No. No, it's gonna take a while to beat John for that one.
True. Or Toronto.
No, I think John's got him edged out.
Fair.
Speaking of which, I've been kind of thinking, what do you suppose the chances are that the reason that Jack has admin access to Predator is because he built it?
I think it's very fucking likely.
Yeah. So he sold the system to Foxtech some while ago. That thing's been in practice for 50 years, but that's not exactly a problem for someone like him. Which is interesting, because it actually puts a lot of weight on what that Wolf guy was telling us, was that, you know, Predator was built as a civilian protection program. Jack builds a civilian protection program, sells it to a civilian protection, ostensibly, company, and,
Gets a bunch of corporate assets to do with whatever he wants, and he's got full access over all the back doors.
yeah. In fact, it's possible that he backdoored his way in there in the first place. And if you think about it, a lot of people for a long time have thought Jack is dead. So why clear his access restrictions, right? If they even can.
I imagine they probably can't. Not for trying.
Even so, I mean, it really puts into it in a perspective how crazy. I mean, you just have to hand it to him, really. Like, that's insane. Like, to build enough of a backbone for an entire corporation solo, that not only do you retain enough admin access that, you know, it's still used and you're not, you know, redundancied out of the system 50 years later, but like, I mean, do you see where I'm going with this? This guy's insane. You know, in a weird sort of way, if he's a father and there's
What
lots
if he's
of...
not a person?
Well, he's a something, right? You know, he's a...
Oh, I'm inclined to believe that he might even be like an AI or something.
That's true. I mean, honestly, after what I was seeing with John the other day, I'm half expecting that they're all AIs to a certain extent. Or at least partially.
Yeah.
But, you know, you just have to think about it. This guy, you know, because we believe that there's... I don't think this is the only family. I think this is Jack's family that we're dealing with. And there's probably other families elsewhere, at least if Lorelei is to be believed, right?
Well, Lorelei said as much. Like,
She said there used to be a lot more?
I think... Yeah, I think she said something like pretty much on the nose as far as that's concerned. But yeah, like, they all believed that Jack was dead for a long time, and that the family wasn't going to be a problem anymore, and...
And also that they used to have a dispute with him, but now it's all resolved.
Yeah.
And I think that's just because of the value of this product that Jack's put before them. I mean... You've got to give it to him, like whatever he or it is, it's insane. And if this is the way that he preserves his people and reproduces or whatever the fuck else, you know, thinking about it from like, I don't know, like Athena's eyes or something like that, where you're an animal and it's not about hate or want or anything else like that. I mean, there is a world here where he realized that in order to you know, propagate his species, he needed to do something terrible. And he decided to go about that by targeting people who are a detriment to society, which weirdly casts him as an almost moralistic figure. I'm just saying that the more I think about it, the more incredible this guy is.
I don't know if incredible is the right word, but formidable is...
Yeah. Well, you know. That's...
I think that he's entirely the reason that they've been around for as long as they have. There's no reason that the things that you're saying are not true.
A remarkable level of competency.
Yeah.
Which means he probably has contingencies out the ass.
Oh, 1,000%. And contingencies for those contingencies, even.
Yep.
You know what, just in case, I'm gonna give you one of my painkillers. Here. There you go. Just in case. If you haven't... Yeah.
Is everything alright? You get beaten up in the arena?
I took a really good hit.
Okay, well, hope you're feeling okay. Was that like a training thing or something?
I got beat up as well.
Oh, are you okay?
Do you guys need like medical attention or anything?
Yeah.
You good?
Should be good.
Okay. Cool.
We did need
awesome.
to talk to you two though.
Sure, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Cool, we're free now.
Yeah, sure.
Do you need anything? Huh?
Food would be cool.
I have a snack bar. That's about it.
I'll see if we can grab you something from the other room.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you took the wrapper off. Wow. Who taught you to do that?
You guys.
Did we? Oh man, it's been so much recently. I can't remember everything. God damn. All right, sorry. See you around, Ashu. We gotta catch up with those guys.
See if we can find. Yeah, we'll see if we can find some extra food for you. You think they went in the dorms?
I'm gonna guess so. They said something about Whisper, and if a lot of people just got beat, I'm assuming the med bay's been used.
That's exactly when it turned into from sparring to, whoa, wait a second, combat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Huh?
Right.
What you got there?
Sorry, we were just talking about the training earlier.
Sure. Oh, it was a training thing. I didn't know there was anything planned. I just knew people amassing down there.
I wanted to do some weapon training because they got a new weapon, and then I was telling
I thought she couldn't hurt people.
and then other people came in.
And that was like a whole thing for her.
But she can't kill people. She can't kill, but she can at least,
Why not?
Them, yeah.
Do we actually know why that is, or is it just like a
magic bullshit?
Magic bullshit. I don't know.
Okay, it's fine.
We don't really question it deeply.
No.
All right. Well, fair enough.
That's fair.
Cool. Well, you're respecting her wishes, I guess. Cool. So, what did you want to talk about?
What the fuck? Oh yeah, what you guys do? You hackers.
Yeah.
And other
Well,
shit.
I'm a hacker, netrunner. I can full deep dive, and she's a Ripper Doc.
You're medic. Doc. Okay.
I can interface with cybernetics and stuff, but as far as like back end stuff, that's more his specialty.
Yeah, I can deep dive and do all sorts of stuff.
Can you do field medic work?
Yeah, that's my specialty.
Whoa, what the?
I mean, shit, you did field medic work on Athena, if memory serves. At one stage.
Anyways.
Yeah.
If you're up for it.
Yeah.
We could put you on a mission.
What is a mission we're planning to do?
Is this the scrapper thing?
The second one on the job board.
Oh.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, right. Yeah, the data job. Right. Yeah, cool. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, we'd be happy to.
Okay.
If you guys are down for it, we'll figure out a day and time for it.
My God, we need tech.
We need to talk about.
What are we actually going for? Do we have a shopping list or what?
Let me see. We can check the job board real quick just to reread it again.
I mean, I don't need to read it all now. I just wanted to know if there were specific targets we were going for or not. Also, who are we hitting?
I believe there is one. I believe, if I remember correctly, we are looking for a thing of data, right? A bit of data, and we're supposed to go in without being seen, grab the data, and get out without being seen.
Okay, so it's a physical job.
Yes.
Cool. I was gonna say because we don't have baths here yet, which kind of makes running harder. Baths.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
baths. Yeah.
Typically, we ice ourselves in order to. Yeah, no worries.
We do.
Yeah, I mean, we got a bath, but it's not exact. I mean, are we all gonna share a bath and ice water together? I mean, that doesn't sound cool. I mean, we can do. It's not exactly the most professional setup I've ever seen. Can you dive?
I've seen worse.
I didn't take you as the diving sort. Are you able to dive? Is that a thing you can do?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, you'll be getting in the bath anyway. I mean, like, sure, it's fine. Okay.
I mean, if you want him in the bath.
Well, the whole point of being in the bath is to regulate heat, right, for each individual, fucking runner. So if we're all sharing a bath, it kind of defeats the point, because we're just going to cook it super fast. Yeah. And then we're going to be boiling in our own fucking refuse and shit. So, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to, just give you more ice when you need.
Cool. Well, I don't know what's going on right now, dude. I'm trying to talk about the job. So, we can have a bath sometime, whatever.
Yeah.
Cool. Huh?
Whoa.
You're the one who fucking took it there in the first place, man. Don't give me that.
I just wasn't expecting it.
Sure, whatever. I've had a lot of shit recently. What's up?
What we're doing? Oh, yes. So, that's the mission. What's a good time? Day?
Anybody in the room back there?
Because I know this week, I know people are planning to do a thing on Friday, so we probably should do it in the next week, probably, just in case.
Why don't you want to bath with Max?
I could do next Friday. I just can't be like
next Friday.
Yeah, next Friday.
No,
works for me too.
We can be early. Next Friday.
Is that the same reason
usual.
why you don't let me in the bathroom when you shower?
Is there a preferred time for you guys?
Earlier is better.
For like Friday?
Yeah, the earlier the better.
Early the better. So like, say like usual club time, but like how early from the usual club time? Like
So
2 hours early
probably,
from the club?
I'm gonna be honest, probably like
Mm-hmm.
3 or 4 hours
To be honest,
before
yeah.
club time.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
That works. We have to confirm it
That'd be
with the
ideal.
Kyra.
yeah.
Cool.
Kyra.
Right.
Yeah, we need to confirm
Well,
with Kyra.
I mean,
Of course.
if we
But
want,
we can do that.
can we open up? I haven't looked at the chat room thing we've got, but are we able to open threads up in there?
Sure.
Because we can just coordinate in that if necessary.
Okay, then. Come this way,
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the.
Maybe we could.
I didn't look at it the other day. I just
I'll
got
ask
censored
boss.
by it and given a timeout because of what I called you. Thank you, by the way. But yeah, cool, awesome. Yeah.
I'll talk to boss about it. Or we can talk to
no
boss about
worries.
it, yeah.
No, it's cool. All right, awesome. Yeah, no, it sounds good. So
Sounds good.
we're grabbing. So we don't know anything else about like who we're hitting. We're going on site. Do you know what the access point is?
We're gonna probably get more information when we're getting closer to the day from boss.
Okay, cool.
Probably.
Yeah.
Asking boss about that.
Sure. Yeah. Well, obviously, you know, half of performing a hack is preparation. So anything else we can know would be prepared. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Cool.
Half
Great.
of any mission is preparation, so I'm agreeing with you there.
No, I get it. I get it. Cool.
It'd be nice to know.
Awesome. Well, great. We'll
When
do
boss
that then.
lets me know, we'll let you know.
Cool. Well, you know what time we're free. We'll coordinate and then we'll see what we can do.
So
Awesome.
yeah, we'll figure out probably like I said 4 or 5 hours ahead before like club time.
That'd be great. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, that would
yeah.
honestly be really cool.
Everybody do what they're
Alright.
doing.
Thank you.
Go check on scene.
Sure.
Okay, so there's
All
this
right, cool.
Now that that's over with. There's this whole.
Well, now we got 2, well, potentially 2, at least 1 job lined up.
Well, we've got a lot of stuff to do, huh?
There's this whole thing that's
I mean,
like
shit, and that's not to
person,
mention
like,
what we need to do with Cassie.
When I'm without clothes,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
we
considered
need to
decent,
probably.
so I'm not supposed to like go around different places.
I think we can
without
put a bunch
clothes.
of ice in the bath in the
There's this whole
room.
thing
Yeah,
with,
no,
like,
it'll
At the
be
very
fine.
minimum
I mean,
for
it's
you.
it's only a local
I'm not
thing,
trying
so
to
it's not
show
like I'm
you
having to
my
like
naked body.
expand anything across long distance, so we're not anticipating a fight. So hopefully it's just an interface, and it's not going to be super crazy.
Yeah, okay.
It's like showing
Alright.
someone your naked body.
And then we get to talk to them, and that could be
Remember the meeting?
honestly
naked body.
groundbreaking. But yeah, we'll see.
When
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that one time you took a bath, I disguised myself as the bath water.
You can do that?
Huh.
Bane, Bane, buddy.
Can you control your temperature?
Bane.
Wait!
Really?
Okay, never mind.
you're not.
Well, that was an
Oh.
idea for a moment.
That would have been. Yeah, that would have been so
Wildly
cool.
cool. Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, it made me think. I gotta go.
Well, no, we were thinking about, like, if you can turn yourself into, like, water.
Did you actually
And
do
if you
that, or
can
you're just
also
fucking with him? I haven't
simultaneously-
figured out if you have a sense of humor yet or not.
I did it.
Okay.
I was curious why he wanted to be in private all the time when he goes to the bathroom.
Oh, did you find out?
I disguised myself as water. Well, he was just sitting inside of me and kind of rubbing me all over him.
Oh.
He used soap and did the same with the soap.
Uh-huh.
Then he flushed me down the drain.
Oh, and you just kind of reformed in the sewer?
Yeah, I had to find my way back up.
Eshu, can you do me a favor? I'll get you a pizza.
Sure.
Never do that again, ever.
Yeah, don't ever do that again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I will go and get you like 5 pizzas right now if you promise never to do that again, okay?
Deal.
You know what? For Vane, I'll chip in on that.
Awesome.
I'll chip in on that.
You're so
Give me a 10.
agreeable. Let's do it. Yeah,
I'll do the other
fuck.
5.
Let's go get some pizza. Right fucking now. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Pizza time.
Okay. Woo!
Tell him what you did. Here, come in the balls, I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
He's already
Don't know.
No, wait. Single shot better.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Careful.
What was that?
What?
Fucking crab!
Guys.
Or Caucasian of some sort!
Yo, Red, looks like it's got quite a hard shell. Do you mind trying to crack it open?
I'll see what I can do. Fuck. Move aside.
Why is it?
Look out. Where'd it go?
Where the fuck did he go? I can hear it somewhere. Yo! Give Red a chance to crack the fucker open.
Let's
You
take
get it?
pictures of it so that way it gets into Del Coy.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. We really need to do something about these sewer grates, man.
Yeah. It's
Some of this shit's
with these
pretty
sewer grates
out.
seems like upper engineering to take care of.
Check the thrasher eggs.
Most like it.
Do we have anyone who knows metalworking?
We've got a couple of engineers, but really, I mean, shit, just anything will work. Better than the amount of shit that just seems to walk on in here.
Well,
Yeah.
guess we'll go this way.
Is what it is.
Son of a bitch. As if we didn't have enough things crawling around down here.
Well, I must.
Look like some sort of crab or barnacle.
Or something like that.
Caucasian of some sort.
Ugly as sin is what it was.
Let's.
We need some way of tripping the alarm. We can't just have people. Oh man, let's.
Gotta move on. Check them out.
That's a thrasher. That's a thrasher.
Yeah.
Are they gonna get angry about this? I assume so.
It's fine. Don't let the Dodger be. Probably pissed at the creature.
Who the fuck is shooting? Sound off. What's getting shot at?
You ain't got a gun, jump in it, you gotta jump in and
Stealing
grab it.
thrasher eggs or eating thrasher eggs.
Something's eating our thrasher eggs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead, shoot it.
Yes, ma'am.
We're doing.
Alright, yo, Max.
Hey, what's up?
Did you guys start with your plans already?
Sure did. We've actually just finished doing the sweep. We were gonna put together a recommendation and send it over to Al Coy for you and him to consider.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking
Cool.
forward to that.
Awesome. Cool. Are you okay?
Anything you need right now?
As for right now, other than any sort of metal, we can start welding on those grates so that people can't just walk in here, scrappers or crustaceans or otherwise.
I think that's
Other than that, no, it'll all be in the list.
Okay.
Yeah.
Metal we can get from the industrial. We'll probably take it by train.
Sure. Oh, there was one other thing, just while it was on the mind. I didn't get a solid answer off Al Coy, but do we have a topographical scan of the tubes? Sorry, the tunnels that the trains run through? I wanted to know if there was any, like, maintenance tunnels or, like, access lifts that weren't attached to a main station.
We only have...
I need to just wear earplugs all the time here. Goddamn.
Hey guys, we got a problem.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me take care of this real quick. We only got the scans of... Stay out of the water for now, by the way.
Whoa! All right. Whoa! Yeah. With this many things being pushed up, it's possible there's something further down the sewers disturbing them and pushing them in this direction. Might be worth having people posted on all the exits. Be careful in the sewers, one of the Thrashers is angry about its kids.
Also, I know the grunts aren't in the comments, but haven't put their fully automatic weapons right now.
Seen at least one more of those crab things run past. It was fleeing from the Thrasher. Huh.
Scanning right now. My helmet for more.
Yo, so I wanted to talk to you and some of the other netrunners about this, but I was going to put together a proposal to El Coy and Athena about seeing if we can get some proper stuff set up so we can start doing some bounties. It's an easy way to stay sharp, and it means that we can
on making a list, especially during those damn brick computers.
Alright, cool. Well, I'll make a chat log for it, and then we can all get through it. But yeah, there's plenty of people out there who need their shit hacked and be told how you hacked them, and, well, we've got people with cybernetics, well, corpse cybernetics, and we need access codes for them, and those don't come cheap. So, easy way to train up and get some money in the process.
Yeah. Those are pretty hard. I only did like once or twice for so.
Yeah, well, we need to save up so we can get some proper baths.
Yeah.
I'm guarding the sewer exit where she found me originally, so just around the corner.
Okay, now I can actually finish my sentence.
Sure, sorry.
It's not your fault. These little crack things or whatever it is. I have one in my office now. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a look at what the hell that infestation is.
Yeah.
Anyways. We only have the layout of the tunnels that we already have been through.
Okay.
The train is gradually scanning as we're going.
Okay.
That's why we're leaving no opportunity out to drive it so we can get more data.
Sure. Well, I just wanted to know in case there was a, like a maintenance access, like 2 clicks down the rail or something, which people could use to walk up from behind, if that makes sense. So, it's just how much we need to lock that place down.
I'm gonna have to take a look at it again, but I'm pretty sure there is miles in between what's it called? The tunnel that splits?
Like a terminal or like a, I don't know, like the antechamber? I don't know, I'm not a civil engineer. I've never built a train before. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, me neither. It's all new territory and we're still learning.
There was one other thing. The mecha sharks that scared the shit out of me earlier, How are those controlled? Do we need to worry about them being hacked or anything like that, or is it all necromantic?
Oh, you're talking about the Reapers.
Is that what they're called? People just call them mecha sharks. The guys with the big, kind of like boring things on their hands.
Yeah, those are part of my children.
Okay, cool.
They have the second evolution. They, what was the question, if they can get hacked?
Well, they were described as mechas, and if they're described as mechas, then that means that they might be able to be hacked into or controlled by other people who interface with them. So I wanted to know if they were a data
Then
risk
that
or
is
not.
a very wrong description.
Okay, well...
That's pure armor. There's no synthetic intelligence programmed into it.
Sure, well,
Not
understood.
that there would even be a capacity to do so.
Cool. Well, you know, that's one thing to cross off the list, I suppose, so that's good. Cool.
The only thing that could make my life a living hell is if there would be another necromancer. But the chances of that happening are rather low.
Funny, I just seem to keep running into them recently, but no, I get it.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, it's a work in progress. We can talk about it some other time, maybe. Actually, I think I mentioned it to you the other day.
Athena,
Yes?
one of the eggs has been damaged and the mama is right near seeing.
Yeah, the baby's hurt or... Yeah.
You can't... You...
Well, she's gonna break the rest of them if she keeps stamping.
Sin is protecting them, or was.
Alright, so we don't have to worry about rogue mecha sharks because they're actually called Reapers. Understood.
I scanned the entire area, seems there's no wonder more of those small creatures or thieves.
Yeah. I get it. I was just looking at the gate to see if there was anything obvious we could do to seal them up, but I guess getting more scrap from industrial would be the way to go. But yeah, these are such a huge fucking weak point, man. I mean, the fact that literally anyone can wear that symbol and just walk past 90% of our underground defenses is crazy.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Been wanting updating the systems as well, trying to get at least something to match our signatures or like that.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about getting some sort of light gate system set up. They're pretty inexpensive, and at least it gives us some sort of knowledge of when people are moving in and out. Obviously, it's only rudimentary, and we'd ideally want to do something with a little bit more scans. Maybe get some visual feedback as well, but yeah. I'm just aware that if the ZMF is gonna come knocking one day, then we've got very little time to fortify. And, between yourself and I, this place is full of fucking holes.
Yeah, that's why the first thing is to seal the data breach with these our systems.
It's not just...
As well put other security message of... Because we could have two imposters look like our guns. So...
Yeah, actually there's something I wouldn't mind talking to you about. What's your background, sorry?
I will see the net running.
Net running?
Phone call fixer.
Okay,
So.
Cool, understood. We're not doing anything, just going to the ladder. Yep, nope. Yep, just moving to the ladder. All good, all good. We're not going near your eggs. Yep. Fucking hell.
Does that mean we get grabbed tonight? Can we
Wait a second. I'm not sure how much good eating those things do after being down there.
Yeah, so I was talking about this with Mo earlier when we were going around the area, but that air conditioning vent up there is such a huge fucking problem. Because if anyone tries to lay siege to the bar, they just need to put smoke or gas in that thing, and all of a sudden they've compromised most of our defensive positions within the bar. So obviously we need air conditioning, right? But we might need some sort of, I don't know, something to detect the particulates in the air in the vents or something like that, so if it gets anything weird it can shut it off or divert or something like that. At least something that can maybe activate, because, I mean, if you think about it, right, you can be anywhere on this street, hurl a smoke grenade up there, and all of a sudden we've lost optics inside the club.
I would like to pick your brain.
Yeah, probably
Not tonight, but like,
have a air take to divert the flow to different areas. Like,
yeah, even if it's just a temporary lockdown or something, we just need some sort of like, I don't know, little circuit board in there which is testing the particulates in the air, and then if it detects an overall thing, it can just shut it off previously or trigger something else, or at least give us an early alarm, right? Because it's such a glowing fucking problem with our designs. I mean, particularly, like, as soon as anyone's through that door, we have no exit. It's just a grenade hole, a gas hole, a smoke hole, anything that you fucking want, right? So, we need at least some sort of rudimentary cover, so I'm just thinking of easy things we can do that can help minimize threats.
It's something.
and also seeing on update the camera systems because some are pretty updated.
I don't know, can you, homie?
Well, we're gonna need stuff that deals with, not just that as well. I mean, we need to find someone who can deal with the magical shit as well. That's not really my purview. The other thing that I was gonna need to talk to you about was, we're gonna need to get some interference jammers. I don't know if you're familiar with some of the shit the Leap Foundry's been coming up with recently and things like that, but pretty much anywhere they can get a signal, they can instantiate matter, including their mechs and selves. So we need something that'll be able to make dead air so we can at least secure the zone. Right?
I can deal with the whole scramblers or jammers. I've never dealt with these people before because I've been doing other shit, other areas, especially market and District 0 area. So
sure, cool. Yeah, well, as I said, it's easy stuff. Hey, what's up?
You're a Ripper dog, right?
You're Max?
Yeah, I'm Max. What's up?
Can you take a look at my
Mike, runner, working with Athena too.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Cool. You, joining the Stormbringers then? You gone through the whole initiation thing, or what's up?
No, free hire murder.
Oh, okay, cool. Sure. Well, you know, nice to meet you, I guess.
For free, sir.
All right.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Cool. Well, I've just been doing an assessment on the area, and I might need to run some plans past you later on, but all good.
Alright, right after
It's quite a lot of chrome we got sorted.
I'm ready whenever.
It's not entirely by choice, but here we are.
It very rarely is, huh? Everyone's either forced there by circumstance or by injury, or a combination of the two. But yeah, sure.
As that superpowered individual who knocked me on my face when I was about 14 or 15. Shattered both my arms, my jaw, part of my neck. Oh, yep.
Yeah, that'd do it. Well, shit.
You from the waterfront or you from elsewhere?
Elsewhere, but I've been based mainly around the waterfront recently. What about yourself?
You take a look at our eyes.
Waterfront, born and raised.
Oh, cool. Well, it's good to have a local around the place. Listen, I don't know. Do you know what the public sentiment is around the waterfront about the ZMF?
You know what the general public thinks?
Well, I don't know. If you've been on the ground floor, I don't know if you've got a general sense.
With any kind of power, just kind of walks
the
into the
pizza is closed.
That kind of thing.
You lied to me.
I was sorry. I was going to get them,
you
but then
will
someone
regret
was...
you're deceiving.
I didn't deceive you. We were under attack.
That's fine.
Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. No, I was trying to convince her not to sneak into people's bath water because she fucking was apparently getting in the showers while people were in there, and I don't know, she probably knows what you look like naked now. So I decided I'd trade pizzas in order to stop her doing that, but then we got attacked, so then now the pizza shop's closed, and now all of us are gonna get, like, I don't know, fucking ash in our ass cracks.
So you fumbled?
What the fuck are you talking about? I was shooting crabs!
Oh.
Whatever,
That
man.
sounds wrong in so many ways.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
on you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was pretty literal this time, yeah.
Not what I.
No, it didn't sound wrong. It is wrong.
Great idea.
Ashinera is getting into the water supply in ghoul form, and you are showering with her.
Well, good thing I don't shower here.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Well, that's a bit of a twist.
Question, if you don't mind, actually. Is everyone inside, or is everyone else, Stina? Is the muscle looking for
I think a good portion of people just moved inside. We just had a bit of an incident down in the sewers.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think it would be a good idea. It's the perfect combination.
Why the fuck are we working with freelancers? That's like the worst idea.
It's not the worst.
It is the worst idea. No, it's not. No, that's a data risk gonna have. We're having someone unaffiliated working with our Netrunner comms. That's an awful idea. I'm not trusting him with a barge pole.
I know the
Huh.
difference.
I mean,
it does help.
you know, you can't exactly just draw a line on your patch on the network, you know. If Athena thinks that he's worth keeping around, I'm not sure what you can really do besides, you know, bitch to her and get ignored. Or she might listen.
I'll do
I
just
don't
that.
know.
She asked me to make a recommendation, and I'm gonna say that we're not gonna be working with any fucking freelancers on data ops, particularly if they were born around the waterfront, for obvious reasons. Alright, cool.
You do you.
Well,
We'll
no
see how
worries,
it
man.
goes.
I'm just saying. Listen,
It's more like he's more a guy who's hired by Tina herself.
Sure.
So.
Cool.
That ain't gonna, I mean, doesn't mean that you can't, you know, put your fucking word in though, so.
Listen, Netrunners don't trust each other at the best of times, but if you've got a freelancer on a covert op, and particularly someone that you don't understand or know, that is one of the worst things you can do in the business, right? Like that's how you get fucked up. And so
Well, basically you, in other words.
What you mean you me?
We don't know anything about you, and number two, you're always so skitty-ish.
That's the profession. The profession is to be paranoid. If you're not paranoid and you work in data, you are dead.
What about Mike? He doesn't seem paranoid.
Huh? I know, which makes me worried about it.
That just means either he's pretty damn good at what he does, or he's fucking lucky.
Well,
I've lost count of how many stories I hear about
hubris gets you
runners
killed in the
getting their
data game.
fucking heads microwaved.
Professionally paranoid.
Do I have to do a medical check on you?
Why? Why would you need to do a medical check?
See if you're alright, like mentally.
I don't think that you're gonna have the normal stuff for the scans for that, but yeah.
Hey, you don't need to have scans to check someone's mind.
Yes, you do.
Not necessarily, no.
That is actually true, yes, you do.
Any scanners, sometimes, like a therapist can help.
I don't know.
You mentally.
There is context you're not aware of, but yeah. Why are you lying on the floor?
They're just being them at this point, I think. Heck, they drank half a bottle of vodka, proceeded to stand up, dance around, and go yeet into a wall.
Well, that'd do it.
I don't heal stupid, so sorry.
Commendable, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Do you know how many people I have healed being hit by cars lately?
I know.
I'm gonna start charging
really
you.
concerning.
I swear.
You know, this is when people are telling me about, you know, hey, just trust people's judgment and that sort of stuff. When most people seem to be struggling to cross the road, let's just say it doesn't exactly inspire confidence, but yeah. All well and good.
So true. So true. So true.
Anyway, sorry for being an untrustworthy, shady fuck or whatever. I'll get out of your hair, I guess.
Everything went to the shit, it seems.
We're on the same side here. I wanted to know who's telling you to be trusting.
Yeah, that's not how you survive in Zafira.
How you be extra stupid.
What fucking crazy. A lot of bars last night got affected by some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, what's up?
I didn't mean it like that.
How did you mean it?
You just always seem so standoffish.
Alright, let's go talk. Actually, let's go downstairs. You want to go downstairs? It's probably better there.
Probably.
Nah.
There's no way
okay, I'll just
the sewer and pipes don't connect.
I've still got like...
It's always so hard to find a place to talk down here, and then I remembered there's that circle of chairs downstairs. Probably should get past the eggs pretty quick.
Well, if she's coming, I'll be able to hopefully hear her.
Yeah, the crabs were pretty fucking silent, though.
Silent crabs.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, did you check to see what this thread's about?
I did. I've been back and through here all day today while I've been doing the security assessment. So, yeah. Yeah.
We'll talk to Saruba about that.
Uh-huh.
Kind of weird that they wanted the power cells? Batteries?
I don't necessarily think so. Those power cells are full of negative lightning. They're a surefire way of proving that, or at least indicating that Athena's in the building. And failing that, you know what negative lightning's capable of. They could very well rig it to a bomb or anything else. Either use it as a false flag. I mean, once again, negative lightning is kind of such a signature thing for her that if all of a sudden something got hit downtown and it was evolved with negative lightning, then, well, let's just say that a lot of people are going to say that was us.
So you think someone wants it to frame us?
Well, it could be something simple, but once again, I am professionally paranoid. They could frame it, they could use it as a bomb, they could use it as anything else. Either way, something that dangerous shouldn't just be behind unlocked doors, don't you think?
True, I guess you're right in that aspect. Which...
I have a background in security and supporting assets. Well, they were wearing a grunt uniform, so who knows, maybe we have a mole on the inside. We captured him, thankfully, but then everybody decided that after only 5 minutes of interrogating him, they'd feed him to a thrasher. So, you know, now we'll never know.
5 minutes?
They tried for 5 minutes and then fed him to someone.
What did they how did they interrogate him?
I don't fucking know.
I'm not saying that I know how or anything, but...
I don't know. You'll have to ask the rest of them, because I was outside standing guard at the door with another Netrunner at that point. Incidentally, we're not exactly known for being the biggest fighters in the world, so leaving two of the probably least threatening individuals out the front whilst we are actively under attack by already multiple hostiles, let's just say that it didn't exactly fill me with confidence. There's a lot of not being filled with confidence going around right now, Whisper, I'm not gonna lie. Which is part of why Athena asked me to do the job. Yo, what's up?
No, I understand.
All right.
Yeah, no, we're just talking through
just discussing
recent
things.
events. Something you need, man, or do you need to be filled in on something? Oh no, well that's part of it, I guess now.
You sound frustrated, so.
Yeah, I was. Do you know what happened to
I'm
those?
letting him talk it out.
Do you know what happened to those guys who got apprehended the other day before they were fed to the Thrasher? People tried to interrogate him apparently, but they didn't give it very long.
I didn't know much. I wasn't here for that.
Oh, sure. I couldn't
wasn't
remember if
here
you
when
were or
it
not.
happened.
Yeah, I was just talking about the
wasn't
fact that they knew that we had those power cells at the back was interesting. It might point to a mole, and I was articulating a certain degree
I
of.
did ask Zarupa that.
Let me hear him out.
I was articulating a certain degree of concern about the fact that we gave someone that valuable to a Thrasher that quickly, as opposed to, I don't know, at least trying a little bit harder than 5 minutes to get data out of him.
I could see that, but sometimes it could be a losing battle, but I could see your point there.
No, I get it. Right, that's fine. Look,
I'd have to
it could
agree
be.
with
But
him,
are you
to be
okay?
honest.
Let me continue on. Like, we're bad people on certain things. Are you okay with us torturing the shit out of somebody?
You
Or would
did
that be too
torture the
much
shit
for
out
you?
of somebody. You fed them to a Thrasher.
I did not.
No, I'm
I wasn't
talking
here.
collectively. I'm not saying you specifically. In fact, part of him, he thought that the whole threaten with the Thrasher thing was that intimidation tactic they were going for. I mean, shit,
you are.
I couldn't exactly cast too many aspersions
What?
because I'd already
I'm
shot the
still
fucker, so I
occupied.
mean, there's that.
Who made the decision to
Alright.
throw him to the Thrasher?
I don't know.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Let me just
Alright.
figure some things out.
Did you bring this up to anyone else?
Alright.
I brought it up to,
I'll be on the
well,
way.
I spoke to Athena about it because I was expressing that this was probably not the way that things should go. And,
And what did Athena say?
Athena said, write her a book. Well, she said that she wasn't happy about it either.
Well,
And she
I
said
would
a lot
agree.
of things.
We shouldn't. I wasn't here for that. If it was me and I found out someone was doing that and they had information, I wouldn't just axe them like that. They're going to die.
No,
Let's be honest with you.
I get it, man, absolutely. And
But-
it's just,
but
it feels like there needs to be a little bit more procedure
I
following
think
this.
it would be better to be more intimidation, like I would have done the Thresh thing to intimidate them, not just throw them into them within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that aspect.
No, it's, honestly,
yeah,
I think
no.
there's probably a reason they haven't been telling people that, so, yeah.
If I'm around, if we don't, it'd be good to know who actually decided to do that,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah,
way
yeah.
we can actually correct that behavior in the future.
Well, I mean, like, at this
But I
point,
get
it's
your point, and I
pointless to,
agree
like,
with you.
point fingers. We just need to have procedures for these kinds of things, right? Same as we
I
need
wouldn't say
procedures for
pointless
attacks.
point fingers. I would say we just need to talk in general about things in comms and be like, hey, if we got somebody who's got information on, we can't just be quick to axe them.
No, I get it.
You can pop a bullet. You can pop a bullet. We're talking about the fact that Giggles, you would probably know who made the decision to throw that guy through the Thrasher the other day.
Oh, that was Kyra.
I thought so.
Well, I think
That's what I was trying to tell
Strike
you, but
again.
you stopped me.
for the people who I saw who were taken the imposters in custody,
Usually wears
I
the
saw
gas mask, get up. One of the few lightning
I
wielders
saw
around here.
Kyra and Cassidy
Getting caught by
who
Uncle
went
Why
down
the
to a conversation with the guy.
All right, it doesn't matter.
That's
It
what
doesn't
I
matter
was
at this
trying to
point. You're
tell
right.
you.
Sorry.
I was
I
trying
have
to tell
5
you
people talking at
something, but
once.
you stopped me.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to. I apologize.
I should probably also let you guys know that we're locking up the club, so most everybody
Yeah, I
leaving by
know.
now.
We're heading out. We're gonna finish
That's
this discussion. We're gonna head out.
But anyways,
I was
Anyway.
down here to talk to Whisper, actually, but yeah, I'm sure we'll have time to talk about
Why
it.
does this always happen?
I don't know. It's every
Every time when we try to decide to sit down, we're always interrupted.
Oh, it's because I'm an unknown, untrusted outsider, and every time I'm near you, we need people overwatching us, apparently. So that's part of it.
Wait a goddamn moment. That's not what we're doing. I literally just walked down here because I was
No,
looking
I'm
for
not
Sim.
saying you, man. That's fine, but I know other people do.
You could have used comms.
Because I didn't want to use comms. Because this is the hideout. This isn't like a private area. This is the hideout.
Before I head out.
Yeah?
Anyway.
Is there anywhere
guys,
private?
I get it. I'm sorry. I hope you're alright, but no
It's fine,
no
man.
one's spying on you or like watching out or you get up your
They
ass
are.
about it. They're not trying to do that.
No, there are. There are a few people doing it, and I'm starting to get a little bit pissed off.
Who's? Okay, it doesn't matter who.
Once again,
Do I really
this
care?
is an ongoing discussion. It's part of what we were here to talk about. But yeah.
I got you. All right, let's leave
Yeah.
them be.
Sure, thanks, man.
Oh,
by the way,
if that shit happens again, where we got?
Yeah, thanks for the help the other day with the whole John thing.
Yeah, no problem.
That was
I didn't really do much.
No, it's all right. Actually, I think it was enormously productive. We've got new leads into the whole family thing and what we can do to match that up, so we'll see where it goes.
We don't have anybody who's like a really spearheaded leader, as much as we call ourselves lieutenants, but there's no one like wanting to put their name out there or be kind of the dick of the department. I don't want to say it like that, but I agree with you. We shouldn't be throwing people to thrashers within 5 minutes. I was under the opinion.
I agree with that.
I was under the opinion that they did try to get information out of him and he wouldn't give it, and then they fed to the thrashers. That's what I was told.
that they tried for 5 minutes and they said no, and like, I'm sorry, 5 minutes isn't a long time. You can at least hold him in a cell for a little while.
From what Kyra told.
Let the adrenaline run off, you know.
I would suggest talk to Kyra and Cassidy, the one who spoke to the imposter, the ones in captive. Talk to them about it before things go south. Yeah, I saw that her went down into the sewers with
We want to handle
Kyra.
things at our level first before we like bring it up to Athena or El Coy, because it's better if we handle ourselves before it hurts everybody else. As long as we're all on the same page, because then otherwise everyone's going to be like, oh, this guy tattles on me, this person tattles on me. Not that you are, but you get my point, right?
Can I tell you something very legitimate?
Sure.
You can keep this stuck, and this is the last thing I'm saying about it, but Athena's enormously disappointed in the Stormbringers so far. She thought they were going to be a series of revolutionaries, and all she sees is people gambling and getting drunk all day. And walking into walls and getting hit by cars.
Yeah.
So she's not exactly thrilled with the team at the moment. And I think it's about time we start taking some fucking accountability to shape up. So the fact that nobody's willing to fill that lieutenant position and all that sort of shit, well, maybe that points to a lot of people maybe just needing to get their act together, huh? People should need to take accountability. Should want to.
So that's not to toot my own horn. I know that's not me.
Well, either way, we need some sort of
Sid.
structure, we need some sort of talk, and it's ongoing, yeah?
Fine.
Listen,
you want me to
I'm
be
not,
the dick?
I'm not saying you should
We're
do
not
it.
telling you to be the dick.
I'm simply sharing information. That's all.
I get it, but you can understand why that information frustrates me right now.
It frustrates me. It frustrates everyone. No, I think we are a team. I just think we're not a very good one. I think we're a very new team, and we need to learn how to work together better. And maybe spend less time drinking half bottles of vodka and passing it out in the fucking street.
This is why I am trying to have a conversation with Max.
That literally happened today.
That happened last week. Oh, not today, but the
Crystal's
other day
on the
with
floor outside.
Crystal Fox. Crystal Fox is literally passed out on the top floor, not even being guard or anything. I'm a little bit concerned.
The one with
It's more like she's
red hair, 9 tails.
Nuh-uh, with the
Red hair.
tails.
Oh,
The 9 tails.
God damn, there's so many goddamn people now.
Yeah, sure is, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like, honestly, her be cut off from drinking. Have her be more self-disciplined on that. And I'll suggest that we start doing team building just to get our asses out of their ass and start
Which I
thinking right.
think missions. I think some of us might need to go on missions together.
Yeah.
Y'all are having a private conversation. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Cool. See you later, man.
I mean, do we even have time? Because boss is probably gonna come down here and tell us to get the fuck out.
You're allowed to talk down here on your own. There's beds here.
Cool.
Before I head out, it'll be nice working with you.
See you later, man. Have a good one. Yeah, see you around.
Yeah. Looking forward to the plans for security-wise.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll try and share those across as soon as we can. Yeah.
You guys take care.
See ya. Man, I'm gonna have to get those out stat, particularly if we're going out on Friday.
Are you gonna be good for Friday?
We'll try, I guess. We'll see. Got a lot of stuff on the hand. I have to dive into a friend of mine's goddamn head to talk to a weird AI that poses an enormous risk to everyone. So that's a whole thing. I gotta get her not to die in the principal. I need to hook up with a load of people to see if we're taking down a corporation or not. I need to get some claws made because Athena wants me to get claws made for some reason because apparently I look like a claw kind of thing. I then need to... there's a lot of stuff to do.
I think the claws would be good because with you being a cat, you're pretty agile, right?
You would think so, but not really.
Can't
You see my back, right?
Mm-mm.
I'll have to show you sometime. Maybe we should have a medical examination someday. I guess you guys will need to find out sooner or later.
I mean, I don't want to push or anything. I know you're not comfortable with what I do.
No,
That's
it's
why I'm
just in the
respecting your
interests of
boundaries.
transparency, that's all. Anyway.
Understandable.
Right, so... You sounded like you had a load of things you wanted to say, Whisper. So say them.
There's a lot, but I just don't know where to start. Like I said before, I didn't mean to sound the way it came out. I apologize for that.
Sure. Fine.
I mean it.
Okay.
But it's that attitude. I'm trying to understand it.
What's the attitude you're picking up on?
Sort of like you're pushing away people. Like you're making sure that nobody even becomes a friend or an ally. I'm sorry if I
Whisper. No, it's fine. Listen, I understand it, right? How to put this? Because it's not like I haven't had this conversation with Mo, and even I've had it with Athena to a certain extent. You're right, absolutely. In fact, that's what I said the other day when Sin was kicking off on me for whatever reason, that they're right as well. Before I came down here that first time, I didn't know what a Stormbringer was. I wasn't inspired by the storm. I wasn't brought in because I already knew someone on the inside. I was nobody. I didn't know anything about you guys. The reason that I came here in the first place was because a friend of ours, who is a very wise man, told us that in order to help me and Mo out with what we need to do, we should go and talk to Kane and Athena. Turns out that guy who recommended us over here in the first place, well, now he kind of regrets it. Because he didn't know what Athena had going on. He didn't know about the Stormbringers. He is very occupied dealing with another place. He's a very busy man, and turns out he wasn't quite up to speed with everything down in Zephyra, though I believe he is Zephyran born. Yeah, so since I've been down here, I have been surviving almost entirely off the back of people that Mo knows. And their goodwill, they opted and volunteered to help me. And they volunteered to help Mo as well. And that's fine. Then all of a sudden, we're down here with the Stormbringers, and, you know, we're not really given much of a choice. I mean, we've been told that we need to do this, and now we're in the middle of an arena where Athena's now saying, you've got to fight a Thrasher right now and join us, or you'll never get another chance again. So we're pushed through that whole fucking process. I'm put in front of a thing that I didn't know was trained, which is why I was so angry about that time, because I just thought I was being put in there to fucking die for all you guys' amusement. I was forced to kill a man in front of everybody else, and then Athena said, oh no, you know, you made that choice, I didn't tell you to kill them. Like, you understand what that's like, right? You're around a group of people, like a gang, allegedly, of people you've never met, you just know that they work for one of the biggest fucking terrorists in the waterfront, they hand you a scalpel and a hammer, put you in front of a couple of fucking guys and say, these are the enemy. I mean, like, holy shit. I think this is part of the initiation. I'm thinking in the back of my head, if I don't do this right now, then these guys could kill me, they could hurt me, they could hurt Mo, they could think that I'm a threat and that maybe I'm not on board with Athena and that I'm going to go sell him out to the ZMF and everything. So all of a sudden I'm clubbing this man's face in. I have never killed someone with my hands before. Honestly, I felt so bad for that guy I was killing because I wasn't strong enough to break his faceplate. I made it absolutely fucking miserable for him and everything. And now we're in with a load of people and listen, I get it, right? I get it. None of you guys volunteered to help me and Mo. You didn't. Like, you were just told that, oh, yeah, by the way, these guys are, you know, they're part of us now. And obviously, you're not gonna, like, you're not gonna, like, respond to that in any, like, reasonable way, because you don't know us, you didn't choose this, and on the face of it, Mo's a small Oni thing who none of you really know, and I'm a paranoid as fuck cat boy. I hate being called a fucking cat boy. I'm not a fucking boy, but like it's
sorry, that was my bad.
No, it's fine, everybody does it. It's just, you know, it's kind of infantilizing. Am I 20?
Alcoy?
Huh? Alcoy's not down here.
Alcoy?
No.
So, yeah, I get it, right? We have to prove ourselves by way of competence, and nothing that I do or say now is going to change anyone's view on me. I have to do things. I have to prove myself, because it doesn't matter what I say, what I talk about, what I do now, it's gonna be a problem. Like, I've already had people, like, suddenly going to Athena, telling her secrets about me because they think I'm some sort of threat or something. I suddenly got sat down and drilled about this Staff of Orcus thing, and apparently a load of stuff I said that. Apparently I said that Foxtex had it, which I never fucking said in the slightest. So that was fun, being suddenly grilled on the spot by Athena for that one.
Max, slow down, slow down.
What?
I think that was me. I was worried about you. I went to Athena to talk to her about it.
Awesome.
You said with so many, at least I'm owning up to it.
No,
I didn't mean
it's
to
fine.
cause any problems. You were talking so much about so much things.
And that was me trying to open up, Whisper. I was trying to tell you what it was that I was dealing with and what was going, but we're in the middle of a fucking club where everything's super loud. We can't go 5 fucking seconds without getting interrupted. Like, you know what? I don't even blame you for getting it wrong, but like, I was just trying to...
I did tell her there were a lot of people interrupting us, and...
You hear that, right?
Yeah. It sounded like it was in the sewers.
Stay back.
Be careful, Max.
No, it's fine. I'm in the sewer. Sounded like it came from down here.
Shall I go up?
Apparently there's gunfire up there. I'm just gonna sweep the sewers, okay?
Alright. Bubbles is also a medic, so I'll stay with you.
Okay.
Just be on the safe side. Because we should be going in here 2 mans at least.
Good thinking. I can't wait for,
I'm just following orders.
people to show up and, accuse me of doing something weird around you or something like that. Much like they did in the fucking arena.
Call this a test? Maybe?
Yeah, I guess.
If we do a good job here, I can just tell them that you covered me.
Great. Glad that everybody thinks that I'm such a big threat.
I mean, wouldn't that be a good thing?
No,
Because that means everyone's scared of you.
I don't want people to be scared of me.
That's why I'm trying to reach out.
No, I
Trying
get.
to show them that it's good.
No, I get it.
Yes, we got off on the wrong foot.
Looks like we're clear down here. Checking in, sewers are clear. Someone else got away? Fuck's sake.
Good. I just don't need to rely on bubbles, too. I can't keep using my powers all the time. It wears me out. I've been dangerously low just recently.
How does that work?
Is my power?
Yeah.
I was explaining it to Mo, and it's a case of, well, magic is completely different. You're using the mana in the air, which is pretty much the world's life source.
Uh-huh.
But with power, it comes from within you. So it's using your own life force instead of what's out there.
Yeah.
So when you use your power, you're using your energy. Therefore, you're burning your own life force. To get that back, you get the energy back.
I get it.
I've noticed people eat. So if you see a person just eat, that's them getting their energy back. People who have mana, all they need to do is drink a potion.
Yeah.
So that's the difference between the two. With me, I get the help from the souls, the spirits that help me.
Okay.
I go out and find the lost ones and bring them home, in a way. I become their home.
I thought you said you helped them move on. Is that not the case?
Yeah, I help them and redeem them. Help them get redeemed. Others don't need that redemption.
Okay.
I can help those pass on.
I won't pretend I fully
You ever
understand
heard
it,
of-
but yeah.
How's the best way to do it? There is a thing called the River Styx. It's where the souls go to be reincarnated. I'm basically taking the souls that have been redeemed and letting them go there so they can be reborn. The bad ones? The bad ones, someone else used to take care of that for me. But he's missing. My brother used to do that. He took care of the bad souls that were but he's missing. Alcoy said he'd help me find them, but I don't know where he is.
I'm sorry. I've lost family too. I know it sucks. Recently. At least I think they're lost. I'm not really sure.
That's the reason why I joined the Stormbringers. Because Alcoy found me asking around. He knew my brother and said it would be best I join. So, I'm kinda in the same predicament as you.
I get it.
Under the Stormbringers' protection.
Let me tell you
That's
something
why I can't understand.
about me, okay? Because I know that, like, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I have a background in cyber defense. I didn't do much for a very long time, because I couldn't do much for a very long time as a result of the horrendous reconstructive surgeries which went through my head. You noticed I got my eye back? Well, that's because my eyes were lost when I was 10 years old, because they had to cut the original ones out in order to administer the rest of my gray matter. I was thrown down.
So your eyes?
My eyes are cybernetic. It's,
Huh. Whoa.
a pretty,
That's pretty cool.
in a sense, I guess. But the, upshot of that is that eventually I was dubbed a synth, enslaved, and I had something drilled into my head in order to be able to be a spy so that Mo's mother could get to her. I was shorted out, had a lot of my memories lost, but thankfully a lot of those were recovered, and flung out of a car some 40 meters above the meat rack, where I then landed and passed out on the floor. It was a cover, you see. The whole idea was that I would end up in the place where Mo worked at the time, and therefore she'd find me. From that point, I learned that my best friend was deeply in danger for a 3,000-year-old cult that we now know has thoroughly infiltrated Foxtech and has pretty much total control over the security forces at the waterfront. They were involving people in death games, and I joined those death games myself in order to... Yeah, it's related to the mask. They've got some pretty ridiculous technology. The guy that we're fighting there is a guy named Jack, and Jack's incredible, honestly. But that's not something I can go too much into.
I don't like what he's doing.
No, incredible in the sense of amazingly skilled, but for awful reasons. He's not too far from Athena, in a sense. But that's a whole different story for another time. Either way, I ended up having never really had any social experience whatsoever and completely unable to defend myself in the middle of a load of people I didn't know, where I was then forced to join a death game in order to save my best friend. Over the same time, the Leap Foundry War happened, and because of my affiliation with Kaiga, I got roped into that and ended up having to perform a hack on a horrendous AI-driven corporation, and I ended up going to war and hacking their main server bases so that we could get the defenses down enough in order to stage the ground assault with the mech units. I don't know if you know much about net running, but that was especially dangerous because these guys have technology, which means that they can basically digitize your matter. So if they get a hold of your chest or heart, they can just rip it into cyberspace, and then you're just left with a bleeding hole in your chest in real life. It was
Wait,
awesome.
They can do that to a physical form?
They can, yeah. No, Leap Foundry's technology is off the chain. It's part of what I was talking to the other netrunners today about getting some defense for. They can actually, anywhere where they have a strong enough connection, they're able to just instantiate matter. They can just build synths right over there if they wanted to. right here. And they can pull people from physical space into their space as well. It's awful. But the war was won.
Wait.
And, yeah. After that...
I'm finding this a little confusing and just... So they can literally pull someone from the physical plane...
Yes.
To some...
To cyberspace, yes.
Plane?
It's insane.
How is that possible?
As far as I can tell, it's related to these cubes they have. They have their own system of magic. It's called Takana. Basically, it's a way that they use supercomputers to create quantum impossibilities and then use those impossibilities to be able to manifest, well, to manifest stuff in physical space. They basically create something in the universe using maths that shouldn't exist and use it to change things.
Sort of like a black hole?
Yeah, I guess, kind of-ish. So, basically things get so complicated and distorted at such crazy logical extremes that reality kind of breaks down. And that's how they do it. It's not mana-based, it's not magitech. There's no magical element to it. It's just mathematics. Really, really complicated mathematics. It's insane, honestly.
What about power? Like mine?
I don't know the full
Not
limit.
like mine specifically, but what about power in totally? A being of power? Like just pure power?
I mean, I don't know.
Distorted?
It's possible. I'm not an expert in this field at all. But as I said, Leap Foundry has been dealt a big blow and they've gone up. But after that, I got a contact with some people who wanted to reach out to me because they knew I'd been looking into Foxtech and the family, and they had word on a mech, and this mech was carrying data which was apparently compromising to them. The idea was that the data on this mech would enable me to prevent the Foxtech from putting through a charter which basically would give them complete totalitarian control over the waterfront. They would be able to control things like the police, the water, the air, the everything. I went in expecting some documents. What I got out of it was a super weapon. It's not what I was looking for. But it was the thing that I then went into hiding for, because this thing was so awful and so terrible that there was no way in hell that anyone could get it. So at this point, I'm already a wanted criminal from 3 mega corporations, and am now probably one of the most wanted people in Zephyra. At which point, we have to leave the plane...
Besides Athena.
No, actually.
No?
No.
So you're not on the same one as Tina Lip? Who's...
Athena's done something, but if people knew what I had when I had it, I think pretty much every goddamn corporation would have mobilized everything they had to try and secure me. And that's not an over-exaggeration.
I think Mo
Hi,
wants
Mo,
you.
I am, yeah. I'm just downstairs in the sewers right now. Yeah, I'm just talking to Whisper. I'm,
Sounds also...
So, yeah, between that and, crazy stuff beyond the imagination, it became apparent that if we were ever gonna live our lives and just not be fleeing the whole goddamn time, we needed to get stronger. We spoke to some people who were extremely strong, and they recommended that the people we should go to make that happen were Athena and Cain. So that's what we want. We want to get stronger so we can afford to live our lives without constantly living in fear.
I'm looking over your shoulder all the time.
We want to be able to help people, we want to be able to make a change, but we can't do that if we're constantly on our back foot. So if you or anyone else wonders what it is that me and Mo are doing here, why you should trust us, what we want, it really is that simple. We just want to be able to live our fucking lives and honestly, we can't do that unless we get stronger. So there's no complication to it. There's no deep ruse. There's no misdirection or anything else like that. We have been 100% honest the whole time. We just need to get stronger.
And I get that. I do get that, and I do understand where you're all coming from.
No, it's fine. I mean,
you're good.
I'm talking about us, so it's not exactly like you'd be unwelcome in that conversation.
Gotcha.
Max is just explaining to me a little bit more about the situation, because there's just so many questions that I had that... I mean, I was there when you two came and asked for protection.
Yeah.
I was there, so I heard what you had said. The others that are... I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, that are literally being hostile towards you, weren't there. And I've told them you've got your reasons, but... one of them treats me like a child, and I'm literally 500 years old in the spirit realm.
Do you choose to appear that
I'm
way?
not a child. This way?
Yeah. Can you change your physical appearance like Ash can or anyone else?
Kinda. I mean, you've seen one form I have.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is do you choose to look, I mean, I guess as young as you do?
Oh. I don't know.
I mean, that's alright. I mean, she's made of compressed spirit energy as well, or whatever, so she doesn't control how you look. Or she looks, I guess. You don't control how you look. I said the wrong thing. Yeah.
I don't.
I mean... I know it's... I had to actually...
Huh?
Somebody being hostile towards you?
There's a lot of people who give me a lot of shit for a lot of things. I was just talking to Whisper
Basically,
about
they're
it.
being a little bit overprotective of me.
Mm.
Yeah. It kind of all boils down to the day that you two kind of put the thrasher.
Kind of thought is the right way to say it.
And dodge, duck, leave, whatever you want to call it. But and it kind of also didn't help that you told complete strangers about me being a necromancer when I'm not.
I was
I don't
shown
think that kind of
by
helped me, though.
you and Athena a transferal of souls between the two of you, and that it was necromancy. That was what that was based on.
She used her thing, which is necromancy. I just took the souls that she was giving to me. That is not a form of necromancy.
Well, now we know.
Yeah, I mean, you have to admit it looks pretty similar, right?
I mean, yeah, kinda, but... I mean, you haven't even seen how I meditate. You might get creeped out. I mean, you saw a little bit of it. Remember that mission?
Yeah, when you had all the things floating around you? Yeah.
That is how I meditate with them.
Sure.
We communicate. They, while I'm meditating, circle around me to protect me. To warn me if there's danger.
Yeah. Whisper was saying that I'm pushing people away. Honestly, I think a large part of my mood today was driven by the fact that we were chewed out by Athena the other day, and also I've suddenly been put in charge of what I've realized is a ship with so many fucking holes in it that, honestly, I'm surprised it's not on the ocean floor. But, you know.
Well, we just had a guy come in
and get away again,
and
yeah.
do something similar, and then he shot one of our guys. I just patched him all up.
And no one shot him back.
Wait, you're the only... I mean, if you're gonna shoot somebody who's running a list, at least shoot him in the leg. Okay, wait, he can't move.
Well, just at least shoot him at all.
We can always
honestly.
patch him up.
Why is it so hard to just... I mean, holy shit, there's people out there croned out the ass.
Could have also followed him, too.
I mean, I guess so, but either way, why is it so easy to break into this place?
Because people want to know what's going on in another place. You've seen how people are with me.
Yeah.
I'm being dragged all over the place.
No, I get it.
How do you think
right.
I feel?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we just took the time to go and
You
do
saw
like
it earlier.
a scan of the perimeter and find out what we can, because we're compiling ports for opinion today, and I'm still thinking I'm going to get chewed out because, I don't know, I wasn't up topside or anything. People haven't even, like, had my position announced. Like, nobody's even said that yet. Or yours, for that matter. So, I mean, like, hopefully we've got a grace period on that. But honestly, given how little slack Athena's been cutting us recently, I could totally see a universe whereby we were supposed to tell them or something, and I don't fucking know what she wants, honestly.
I don't know. I think the best we can do is just our jobs. And then when the time comes, it's whatever. I'm not too fussed about
I mean,
it.
if you feel like there's somewhere that we need to be cautious about, then yeah. I mean, I agree with the topside being unguarded. When everyone was down in the arena, I went up there with Zaruba because nobody was guarding it.
Yeah, that's
So
why we
I
didn't
went up
come
there
down to
to
the arena
guard
either,
it.
because we were there we were set in the club going, we can't leave it right now because this door is still open and we don't have any locks on it or anything. And
Pretty much.
The great thing is this guy getting away as a result of my new position is now my fault, so that's fun. No, that's how it
I
works.
wouldn't say it's your fault. No, not your fault, because they also have a responsibility. If they're not doing the responsibility that they should be doing,
Well, but he's in a
then
position
it's
of
their
leadership. And the reason that
All
you
of a
have
sudden.
positions of leadership is for responsibility.
Accountability, yeah.
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 And so do I, but it's in terms of
Athena the other day kind of arbitrarily decided on the back of a very short conversation that I was going to be the head of security on site and you were going to be the head of medical. Which, to be fair, makes sense for you because you're like probably the most qualified doctor here by like pretty major landslide. But yeah.
for a doctor, at least.
Well, I'm a
Dude,
trauma
Bubbles?
surgeon too. I've gone to
well,
school
that's
and all
good.
that shit.
She had some very
Yeah,
expensive tuition.
I mean, I'm more of the using my powers to heal. I know a little bit of the physical
of-
side.
Well, he'll be okay. I don't want to use what you have if we don't need to. I patched up I'm bad with names, so I don't remember his name at the moment. But the guy that got
What does
shot.
he look like?
The red hair, he's got the cool shield. That's got the blades on it.
Wait, Gunther?
Yeah.
Wait, Gunther was hurt?
He's okay. Sorry, I had to
Really?
sneeze. Yeah, he's fine.
Alright.
Stabilized.
Good.
He got shot 3 times, but it missed any arteries. And I was able to get 2 bullets out. The other one was a through and through, so he's okay. He's just resting up.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
As long as nothing happens to him.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
Well, here's hoping.
Good job. Well, I
We've
trust
had,
your
like,
medical.
what, 4 breaches today?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This guy, like, stopped. I don't even know, man. There's just so much.
Something's going on, and I want to know what.
Do you
I
now
don't like the
understand
fact
why
that-
I'm antsy about the fact that we're using someone who is an unaffiliated netrunner on premise? We can't exactly afford to be taking many security risks right now.
That's why I told him that you're a net runner, so you can at least keep an eye on him if the other ones don't keep an eye on. The more net runners we have an eye on him, the better.
Alright. It's not like we have much to
I hope
compromise
that
right
was a
now.
good call, at least.
I don't know. He got lippy with me
think
for
it's all
asking who he was, because he just rocked up in the middle of everything after we had just had that
That's what
shit
you're
go on
supposed to
in the
do.
sewers.
I mean, shit.
I know.
So he's full of himself, apparently. He's unaffiliated, not willing to join the Stormbringers. He comes from the waterfront, which means that I mean, a lot of people in the waterfront have a lot of negative things to say about Athena, that's for fucking sure. And now he's getting antsy about the fact he's been questioned when there was a data breach and he's an unknown face on site. Okay, so he's a fucking asshole as well as a data risk. Awesome. He should be nowhere near this fucking operation. Fuck.
I'm not.
I don't even
what even
think
operation
he should
is
be
it? Just
here.
His involvement here?
I don't know. Apparently Athena's commissioned him for something. He didn't say exactly what. I'm going to be asking her, though, to verify that information.
You probably need to know as the head of security, yeah.
No, well, because I wasn't going to ask him. I was going to ask her.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You have every reason to ask her.
Sure. Well, I don't know. I just... Maybe I'm just a little bit outstanding, finding it a little bit crazy right now that we were given literally no choice whatsoever to become Stormbringers. I know she pretends that everyone had a fucking choice and everything like that, but like, we were told we were here, we said it was our only choice to be here, we had no reason to lie to fucking anyone on site, and we were just going, do this now or you'll never get another chance. And this guy's just allowed to just walk in throughout the place as an unaffiliated contractor? Like, what the fuck is this double standard?
Yeah.
Like, this is horseshit.
Maybe she's doing it for a reason.
I will assume that is the case.
There's gotta be a reason for it.
Until... Yet once again, this is why I want to talk to her about it, because he's an enormous risk in an operation which cannot afford to take risks.
Anyone that can keep his mouth shut.
Well, Kaiga can't, and Kaiga knows about the fucking train. So, I mean, there's obviously already a risk in the people who are close to her, who are not Stormbringers, who have no obligation to be tight-lipped about anything, apparently. So that's a problem. And even the people who Athena keeps close need to be scrutinized.
I mean, shit, we've even had fucking Stormbringers, defect with batteries out the front fucking door in the last time? So we can't even trust the fucking Stormbringers to goddamn it.
The guy that just shot Gunter, I don't even know who the fuck he is.
Well, that's the whole thing, right? Like, we have this whole you can leave if you want kind of thing. Like, okay, great. So they leave if they want, and then she's like, oh, well, no one would dare. No one would goddamn dare tell on us. Well, okay, fine. They find a VPN, they're off in the goddamn city somewhere, they create a pseudo-alias, they do a tip-off to the ZMF, and then they're covered.
Yeah.
Athena doesn't understand how technology works. She doesn't understand how data works. Why would she?
Even I don't understand it. I'm trying to learn it.
You here to get your revenge?
Just...
I'm sorry about the pizzas. I didn't mean that would happen. Yeah.
Yeah, no revenge. I'll get you pizza. I promise pizza to you next time.
I would have got you the pizzas, but I had to run and shoot crabs.
Don't worry.
I'm worried.
Crab meat, maybe.
The revenge will be appropriate to the crime.
I don't know what you don't know what counts as appropriate. You're learning society and everything. How are you measuring what appropriate is? You were in someone's bathwater being fucking passed through his ass crack.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's been sneaking into bathwater to see people naked.
Why, Ash?
Calvin didn't let me in the bathroom.
You were hiding as water. What do you mean you were let in the bathroom?
He did not let me in the bathroom. So I tried to figure out why.
Wait, you were trying to see Max naked? Why?
No, not me.
No.
Also, ouch.
Somebody else.
Sorry.
Cool.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
So, I saw Vane naked.
Okay, I can understand why for that, but...
What? Okay.
Have you seen how many scars he's got? I'm fascinated by how the fuck he got those scars.
Yeah, well, either way, basically Max promised them a bunch of pizza so that they never do that again, which is reasonable. People have personal space, and the bathroom is one of those personal spaces.
As is the slot between their ass
Yeah,
crack.
you never go in the bathroom.
Also that.
Yeah, that. Or anywhere on their body, unless they give consent. Got it?
That's fair.
Always get consent.
To be bathwater.
Well, if
or
somebody
else,
if somebody says no, like you said, he closed you out of the bathroom. If somebody says no and they close you out of somewhere, you just gotta respect that, you know?
Respect the boundary.
Unless, you know, they're an
I see.
active threat.
Unless they're an active
And then you can.
Yeah.
And then you can kick the. No. Don't even think it.
Think what?
For some reason, I have this thinking that because you're looking at Max.
I'm thinking about it on Saturday.
He's not a
when we go to
threat.
the rack. Might bring
He's
them with
not a
us
threat.
and
Sure.
get them to introduce to Juno. They're a slime.
Exactly. He's
And
not
they're
a
like
threat.
baby.
Oh,
slime.
really?
Crazy guy that shot
I
Gunter was a
wonder why
threat.
Probably be
that
good for them to talk
conversation
and,
is
like,
happening. Yeah, no, we should totally introduce them to Juno. Actually, like, you said you were, like, physically resistant or something, right? It'd be really interesting to see if, like, I don't know, Juno hit her or something and figured out, like, where the upper limits were that was. Because I feel like that's important data to know. And Juno is, like, really good. She's, like, a controlled fighter and stuff like that. She seems like the ideal person to do that sort of stuff with.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll get you. We'll introduce you to Juno. She's another slime. She came from another planet as well. So she's like, probably like, you know, ideal to like teach you how to do things. And then, you know.
Yeah, just catching up down here while I was getting some.
You
of the
can
other
get in a
equipment.
boxing ring with her or something, and you know, learn some of that. We're about to head out. Really, we were just
What's up?
covering some stuff.
Not much.
Yeah. And I saw an opportunity to maybe talk to Whisper, but I think it might be best if we probably, like I said, grab that coffee some other time.
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah.
I
Sorry
guess
to
our
take
magic
up your
session
5 minutes.
also has to wait for another time then.
What? Magic
Yeah,
session?
Sorry.
What's magic session?
She wants me to. She wants me to see if I can sense any magic within her.
Oh, okay, cool. It's always so hard to find time around here, huh? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No idea.
Let's
I mean, look how long it took us. We
Oh.
actually literally had to say.
Yeah, to have a hurried conversation in a fucking back room. All good.
Yep.
Wisp.
Yeah.
If you want to help me, we're gonna do some repairs on her eyes. If you want to be close by, just to kind of help in case I need any sort of extra healing that I can't immediately trust to her again. Yeah, I was prepping some stuff up there so we can take care of that.
Did you want to stay the night here, or did you want to head back to...
I got to, yeah.
All right, fair.
We're gonna repair her eyes.
All right, well, best of luck.
Actually, I might.
Uh-huh. You might?
I might actually ask for your help on that because my laptop can only kind of run so many diagnostics at a time.
Yeah, sure. I can help. That's no problem.
If you don't mind just kind of being
No,
on
it's
hand
okay.
with
I'll
that.
just... Yeah, I'll just use your laptop as a readout or something so you can see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that would actually be awesome.
No worries.
Wait. Oh, that one. It's fine.
Why do I want to sing? Do you see what I see?
It is seasonal.
Maybe
What's
so.
this keypad here for?
Well, it's not opening the
Open
door,
the
I can
door.
tell you that for free. I've never seen anyone
I'll do
use
that
it.
for free, thank you.
Huh? What?
Nothing. You just said I can tell you that for free.
Yeah?
'Cause I just haven't heard that before.
You haven't heard that one? I swear I've said that before.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with it. It's just new.
Oh.
I like it.
Well, there's a charge on the rest of it.
So, yeah, here's the laptop and...
Well, the lobby closed like fucking ages ago, so...
Yeah, no, we're not doing this actually. It's just...
No, cool. Let's
yeah,
go.
no, I was gonna wait for her to...
Well, she wants more roleplay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
I'll let her know.
Hey, check out the inside of this cupboard. It's really cool.
Alright. How many rounds did you bring with you? Or are they inside?
I'm gonna need to pick him up from inside, yeah. I usually carry a fair amount in the bag, though. One of the good things about training at the Reach is, saves you a shitload of money on, ammo costs.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually not a bad idea.
So it's like a scrapper cache today, did I hear that right?
Yeah, that's what I heard in the comms.
Boss has got me to tell you guys about your little mission.
I was wondering where the hell he is.
Oh, nice. You're gonna give
you
us
know
some more
what he is.
information.
Yeah. That looks
I was
like
thinking,
it's
depending
everyone.
on where it was at, might not hurt to see if we
We're
can
missing
wrangle
one.
up some grunts to handle
Not anymore.
requisition, depending on what we find down there. Maybe have them waiting just off-site.
I'm sure he's got it handled. But the things he's got me telling you guys is he's given me the location, and finally he's told me that supposedly we've got some scouts that have already gone in and checked things out. There'll be some boxes around that have specifically a Stormbringer logo on it. Those are the ones you're after. Anything else? That's all he gave me. So, if you guys are ready to get going,
It's
or
out
if you
in
want to
industrial,
hang
right?
out and chill a little bit. Yeah.
Cool, alright.
I had some quick questions. So, your job. So I know. What do you guys do?
I'll handle anything frontline. If we get into a tussle with any scrappers or anything else crawling down there, I'll start first.
Sounds good.
You good with defense?
Okay, awesome. And Netrunner?
Netrunner. I do all
Okay.
scouting and engineering.
I'll be around to support. So if you guys want to take the front, I'll take the back. And then we got Max and shit. Do we have code names that you guys want to use? Are you going covert?
I mean, we're going in as Stormbringers, right? So it's pretty obvious who it's gonna be.
Doesn't much matter. It's a
I'm just, I'm still in the
hideout.
process of getting my stuff together, so I'm probably
Understand.
gonna look a little different. Say
Fair
again.
enough. Nah, it's just a scrapper stash. They wouldn't really do much even if they knew their names, you know?
Sure. That's reasonable. If anything, I'm gonna at least wear my mask because it's armored, so.
You got a gun?
Is that a yes? Alright, what about you? Do you have range weaponry or... Sick. Alright. Cool.
Not bad. Yeah, safe to say, front line, back line. We
Yeah.
try to keep it
got
that
a,
way.
I got a shotgun.
There we go. Make sure that's working.
No longer.
I can cover myself
Nice.
in mage armor. What else? That's really about it. I have some gauntlets that I'll probably use. Helps with defense. So.
Yeah. Well, the way you've
aside
been
from that,
looking
my
after
duties would be
yourself, I
primary
guess you'd be pretty
medic.
prepared.
I try to be. It's not my ideal setup, but it's what I got, you know?
However, I'll take this in case.
As for that, I'll be around to handle any wounds that you guys sustain, stuff like that. So I promise you're in good hands.
Good to know. Alright, well, I think we're pretty much set.
Sure.
About as prepared as we can be.
No time like the present, right?
I'd say if you got that location, let's start making our way.
Yep. Alrighty. Follow me if you'd love to.
I'd like to.
You don't have to follow me.
Got those skating upgrades, Red?
What's that?
Get your heelys
Things are a little slippery here.
Yeah, looks like
You
it.
know what? I should try
Slippery
and install
staircase. That's a
something
real
like
problem.
I didn't ask you if there's a reason to smoke.
It's a
Is it
truck.
even
Something that I get a specific dealer for. You know how I'm really close to that limit? This is to keep. It's to help
Sure.
take the edge off.
You ain't gotta explain to me, I get you.
Does that work? Do I need to start smoking?
You could probably use some weed, I'm gonna be honest. Might help even you out.
I mean, sure. I mean, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've tried recently.
Well, you've also done it before.
Was that what that was? I just remember someone throwing catnip in my face.
Yeah, it was basically, yeah, it's weed.
Oh. Cool.
The catnip version is like the souped up version for, cat people, though.
Oh, okay. Weird that they had that on the...
Cat people?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
The cat toys level up to.
Don't ask these questions.
I don't know, probably.
Don't ask. Remind us to tell you when we get back.
Don't. That was such... It feels like such a fucking long time ago now, man.
Yeah, it does. It feels like a lifetime ago, huh?
I mean, shit. I mean, we could have died several times since there, so I guess in a sense it kind of was.
Yeah, we kind of did die, so...
Let me put it like that.
Well, we died in like a dream.
Yeah, that's a whole story. And maybe one day we'll be able to tell it.
For now, some of those cocktail heads.
Much less rain in industrial. It's probably my favorite part of it.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Too bad everything
eyes
else
okay?
is shit there.
I mean, I don't mind the rain.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What did the surgery?
To my knowledge, this is not rain. It's more
Sorry
AC.
about that.
One unit wood.
Yeah, you're fine. Sorry, I'll get out of your ear.
I thought it was just condensation on the plate up above us.
Sir.
Okay.
No.
A little bit of everything.
I had this argument the other day where people saying it was coolant, and I was like, you're aware that, like, people use water as coolant, and, like, you know, most of that, like, coolant doesn't actually condensate. Never mind.
Alright, you're gonna have to request a Versace because VR chat is a big bully.
Understood.
Alright, guys.
Huh.
As far as I'm gonna be taking you.
Okay.
From this point, you're on your own.
Well, thanks for the lift, I
Good
guess.
luck. Anytime. Good luck.
Thanks. So we're looking for the Stormbringer logo on the boxes somewhere. Don't suppose you can give us a point on which way we're headed, left, right?
Sounds good to me. Oh, excuse me.
All right.
We'll try the right.
Are we going in weapons drawn, or are we just trying to keep it covert for the first while?
I say.
My suggestion is covert.
All right. So it is.
Yeah, might as well not make any unnecessary noise.
Yeah.
If we don't have enough problems already nosing in here.
Well, industrial docks have been hit by a lot of storms recently. There's probably a lot of people being opportunist around this time. We gotta be careful.
Straight from here, there should be like a couple points of interest.
Alright.
Something, I think Boss said something about like, there being like 4 crates that you're looking for. The first one should be close, near the closest gate. That's about all I can give you.
Alright.
Makes our job a little bit easier.
Yeah, are we grabbing them independently or taking them back here, or is there like an evac point we need to reach?
I guess we'll have to see how big they are, huh?
I think if anything, me and Red can grab both. You grab 2,
We can drag a few things around.
I can't carry shit. I'm gonna just be completely honest right now. That is not.
Actually,
that is
I'm gonna
not my.
suggest let me carry stuff so that you guys can handle the brunt of any like potential oppression we may or may not encounter. I can probably substantiate. I'll have to see how big they are.
She's way stronger than she looks.
True.
Yeah, I've noticed. All right.
Stealth it is.
A lot of nooks and crannies in this place.
Yeah. Well, based on the access gates, we can't pretend to just be pedestrians, so it's best we're not seen at all.
Yeah.
Good. What do you make of this?
Huh.
I think they have some like a thing of anything seeing through my mask.
Yeah.
Looks like some sort of access control system for recognizing shipments coming in and out. They've got some sort of scanning set up for recognizing pallets. Not gonna be much of a problem for us, though. Huh. Alright.
Not exactly anything the scrappers would care about, I guess.
No,
From the scan,
whoa,
were you done with the scan?
whoa, move back, move back, move back, move back, move back. That is a big fucking mech.
Oh, God.
Easily, I want to say around 7 meters tall.
At least.
I'd have to get.
Maybe this has to be.
Close
And obviously, there's gonna be a pilot in that mech.
Well, it's just whether we can shut anything down remotely. Hold on, let's see.
Don't get too close.
I don't see him right now.
Doesn't say it moved away.
Let's keep moving forward for now. It was located around here. I want to see if I can get a better line of sight on it to see if I can fuck with its electronics or something.
Alright, just try not to have it ping you from that.
It's just looking at the battlefield, man. I'm not going to try anything rash like that without talking to you guys first. With any luck, it's just a loader, but, I haven't had much luck recently.
Yeah, let's see one nearby.
patrolling.
Shh, zip it. Draw. It's just people our size. Vehicle seems to be in a building just a little bit over that way across the road. Two guys just across the way that way. They're gonna see us if we go across that exit. This might not be the way to go.
I think we should head on in the back way.
Yo,
we were.
You've been scanning for a while. Is there anything you found that you can maybe set off to cause a distraction?
Yeah.
Scanning around has picked up a automated system for a forklift towards the back area. What you do know is that even though these gates seem to be on, the one that you guys pass is off, and it was allowing people to pass through.
From my hands, it's a forklift. You can hack into it with a little small distraction. Get in.
Sure. Well, all of these gates down here seem to be on, so probably our best way is climbing through that terminal up ahead. It was the one part that wasn't shielded. So if we don't want to trip any alarms, we should probably go through that box, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for it.
Good.
Red's not gonna be able to fit.
That's fine. We can see if we can deactivate it from the other side.
Alright. I'd say only one of you go over first. Start hacking. I'll go over with you, or whoever. I'll try to protect that area since I'm smaller. I just don't want anybody over that wall by themselves.
Alright.
Max, it's straight back there. Straight through the window, it's looking dead at us.
Oh shit, that's huge.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I don't even think this thing's running.
You down?
Yeah.
Shit, guess you're right. Max that way.
And I scoped some of those guys patrolling over there.
One on a building up top that way. Max towards the seafront. I don't know if getting up high is the play right now.
What's down there?
Ship. Lots more cover though. It's probably safe to assume the Met will stick to the more open paths.
It's still gonna be a scavenger hunt, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
You wanna go that way?
Keep it down. There's movement in that garage.
We wanna move. Patrol. Gotta move.
Shit, withdraw.
Chance of that right now. Oh fuck, there's two of them.
one up on the right. Elevated.
Got it.
Shit down. Fuck, it's close.
It's in the main building, just across the way that way. Entrance just across the way. Holy shit. What? What's that? Huh? Shit.
Nothing.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Sing, get around here.
Behind us.
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
Way's clear that way. Sing, get around. This is one of our caches. Shit. Stay down there, stay down there, stay down there. Sin, get on top of the boxes. It's fine, you can get up here. I'll help you up. Can you do that? No. There's some of the crates down here. Oh, I ain't gonna be moving these for shit. Fuck. Alright.
I see one in the building across.
Sin, I don't know what your skill set is. You able to take him out with stealth or no? No, we're gonna be able to. Okay, we'll need to get you close.
Sound good to me.
We're gonna try and get Sin close to take him out silently, okay? Ah, fuck, he's looking right at us. He's looking right at us. We're supposed to do about him. He's just looking straight at us. Okay, I'm gonna try and scan and see if there's anything I can use to distract him. Then you can run up from behind, okay?
What about down there?
What's
Down this way. It's to go around.
No, Sin, I've not done this before.
Let's get back down the stairs. Come on, stairs quickly. Best thing that we can do around that
scenic route, right?
Pretty much. Well, really, all we need to do is get one of the big guys up here so we can. No. Shit. Oh fuck.
Down.
It's covered if we stay here.
We have to move. We stayed here too long. So somehow Red fell overboard.
Shit, well, there goes that plan.
Dive bomb into the fucking thing. Nobody's looking.
Sorry.
You're good.
Grabs you. Get back behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's stuff you between these areas in here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do that. I don't know how to signal to DM. I can't see anyone in a chat anywhere.
I'm here.
Hi. There's a mech right there. And I'm gonna be trying to fuck with it if I can.
1 sec. What are you trying to do exactly, Leo?
Just take out its sensory array. Something to just put it out of commission for a while, so that it can't see anyone moving around.
Alright, you are temporarily shutting off his vision and his hearing.
Okay, thanks. This is Max. I've turned off the hearing and sight on that mech for a while, disguising it as a routine reboot protocol, something to do with the interference. If you're gonna get that box out of here, now's your shot. It's the mech towards the entrance where we came in. Be advised, the other mech is looking in the direction and is moving towards this thing right now. I can't do anything about that one as well. The mechs are checking on each other. If you're not moving now, we might not have a window like this again anytime soon. I'm overlooking the main thoroughfare. Mechs have moved off right now. You're pretty much clear to the exit. The rest of you, this is a chance to relocate. We still need to find 3 more boxes. Alright. We're looking for the containers, right? We're not gonna find them in here. Wait. I suggest we rendezvous down behind the ship that we were just cowering next to on the other side. We've swept this direction. We need to get around while the mechs are gone. grabbing you. I'm gonna try and stuff you underneath the train, just to hide you out the way. Come on. God, you're a heavy fuck. All right, that'll have to do for now. This is Max, second container found. It's the opposite side of the ship from the one we found last time. Just past the water tower, or the crane, sorry. Be advised there is one guard patrolling on the far side, so next to the second ship. Mo, it's cooked. Opposite side of the ship. So second channel, behind the tower, with a crane on it. There is another crate. It's towards the end of the pier. There is one guard patrolling on the far side of the train. Way down is here. Here is clear. Can't account for the main thoroughfare though. If the mechs are still looking down there, there's nothing I can do about that. I need to do something about him. So go the other side of that train.
Okay. We need to shut down the second gate so they can come back under cover.
You got that, or do you need me to do it?
Yeah.
We need to neutralize this guard first, otherwise they're gonna see you. see right now.
We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Put the gun away.
Sure.
There's other options.
Well, it's your chance if you've got them. He's right there. See. It's just about to see you. Okay, you're clear.
Back. Back. Move on.
There's another one farther down. Go take care of it.
Okay.
Far down. All the way beyond the
Be advised there was some loud fucking gunfire. Expect company shortly.
Okay, we need to get out of this area.
Mo, dump him in the ocean.
Yeah.
Motherfucking Mac. Just like Athena said, should have fucking shot him. God fucking damn it.
Mac, 12 o'clock.
See it.
Where's the other box?
It was here. Don't know where the other one right, so it was.
They already took care of it. I'm gonna start getting some of these in arms.
Well, did someone take it or what? It was that one back there.
Not sure.
Yeah. Mac.
See if there was anything I could do if needs be. This fucking thing. One of the mechs is in the warehouse in the, I guess we want to call it the front left corner. Seems to be being seen to by one of the guards. This way.
The mech's on its way back.
Which one? Oh, this one. Oh, fuck. Okay. The other one's down there. You see if it's close to water. I might have to try and walk on it. My other thought is maybe using the cranes. We might be able to take one out with that. Suicide. They just have too many visuals.
Okay. Let's rendezvous with the others.
Sure. Looks like the other guys have got it covered.
Yeah.
Understood. Hanging tight. Mo and I are gonna try and reposition to a point that we can provide optics in your exit. That's 4 for 4, right?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
What do you need from me?
I need to get up high somewhere.
On the boat?
Ow.
If you can jump at the same time I throw you, I can throw you up there.
I'm not feeling super confident about that. We should be good. Let's go. Move, move, move.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, guys. I've got oversight on the whole fucking place now. I'm on the crane closest to our main entrance. I think I might be able to take control of one of those cranes and ditch one into the water if worst comes to worst. So if you anger them or whatever, run towards that crane and I'll see if I can swing that fucking mace arm into it and knock it in the pond. Shit. Well, that wasn't intended. Oh, that wasn't intended. Fuck.
Two mechs are together.
Is there a DM nearby?
There was someone that can report to the DMs. Hello.
Sure. From where I am, I'm gonna try and access that vehicle over there and see if I can drive it potentially into
Like one of the cars?
that thing over there. Yeah, the vehicle over in placement. I'm gonna see if I can run it into... Where can we get from here? I'm gonna aim to drive it in through the door, out the other one, and try and hit that gas tank.
Alright. Let me ask.
I'm gonna try and trip both of the alarms with that car and ram it into that gas tank over there. See if I can cause some fireworks.
One of those mechs is running towards the entrance. You better do it now.
Shit. Okay. Understood. We'll be over there. Shit, well this plan's a bust.
No,
They need us over there.
We're probably gonna end up in a firefight.
One moment. DMs are deliberating.
Okay.
You alright?
I'm better.
Breathe. And if you're gonna run off, you gotta tell us, okay? And just let us know where you're going.
It's an opportunity and I took it.
I know. That's what I told him. I knew exactly that. But just let us know so we're not looking for you, you know?
Please specify which gas tank you're trying to hit.
So that car over there, I'm gonna bring it through, trip that exit, drive it down, drive it through the other exit, so tripping both of them, and then slam it into that tanker over there. You see it?
Oh, the train tanker?
That's the one.
Okay.
We're working on it. Max is working on it. Bear with us. You're gonna hear some commotion.
And possibly an explosion.
And then just... You want them to hang tight there, right?
We've got to get close to them, so yeah. We'll be there shortly.
Yeah, you guys just hang tight. We're on our way.
Alright, let's move. Alright, hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back.
I'm holding.
Let's go. Now's your time. Shit. Is he just despawned, or like what's going on? Is he finding her or not? Fuck. Come. Shit. Diminutor. We just gotta move. They might call for reinforcements or something. I was hoping that we'd be able to tie them up long enough for us to make that distance, but I guess not. Don't go that way. Sup? What have we got?
That was a fucking fireworks show.
Yeah, sorry. Where are we going?
Our hot box is over there.
All right, going.
You have to cut that way and over.
Understood. Holy fuck. What's up, sir? Hey. What's this box?
This way.
All right.
Right.
Holy fuck.
If our firewall's pretty fucking tight.
All right, let's see what we can do.
All right.
Sachi, is this the last box or is there another?
All right. As you scan it, there's which would had a really secure militarized firewall that now you've picked up.
Damn it.
You guys break down it bit by bit, destroying its walls, and manage to opening its interlocks. And as soon as it opens, you see the words ZMF on this core that you see on the in the middle of this box.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Well, that checks out. Oh, God.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
The cache was ZMF. The cache was ZMF. There wasn't anything we do. We need to move now.
I got the box.
Holy shit. Ah, he saw me. He saw me. He saw me. We gotta move.
We can't, there's a mech!
Fucking mech.
I'll plow the road.
Fuck!
All right, he's buying us time. Let's move. can't leave him there, otherwise we'll be fucking killed. Red, let's go!
We gotta move.
Cut through this area for cover.
We gotta cut through. Where's Red?
Red's pulling back. Come on, move out, move out. I'll help back. It'll be fine. What's that? Red! Red! Come on, man. Let's move. Oh, shit.
We are fucking...
Shit. We gotta get out of here. Is there a back door? There is. Move, come on, this way. Get downstairs.
Down here. Yep, on my way. Right behind you.
Fuck this fucking door. Come on, let's move.
Let's go.
Huh.
Suppressing fire
That's
on
not
the grunt
good.
in front of us. Suppressing fire, the grunt in front of us.
Which grunt?
Move.
Oh.
That one. Down there. Move, run.
Hey.
Suppressing fire. So he's down.
Fucking damn it.
Watch your corner.
Holy shit, okay. We gotta move, we gotta move, gotta move. Let's keep moving.
Yep. Do we get the $7?
Holy fucking shit. I didn't know this was a ZMF fucking cache. Holy shit.
I know.
Is everyone accounted for? Alright. Holy shit.
These.
Well, let's move.
Holy fuck.
Eh. You're still in a fire corridor. Come on, get out of view. All right.
I've got one box.
Everyone okay? Anyone injured?
Let's just get in the car and get out of here, yeah? Let's move.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Move. We do it on the way. Move.
Please hold while portal is being placed.
Come on, man.
Please hold while portal is being placed.
Understood.
Portal.
Hang in there, Zane.
That's not good. Shit, I really thought I'd buy more time with that fucking explosion. All right.
Fine. It was a good idea. We'll debrief when we get back. Not right now. Tell me what your injuries are, man. I need to know.
Alright, let's go. Portal.
Let's move.
Go.
All right, let's
Now,
move.
while you can.
Oh, got it. Jesus. Holy fuck. Huh.
Which entrance did you go
Put the fucking gun away.
I'm just going around the corner.
We don't need to attract any more attention from the ZMF today.
We're carrying giant boxes, Max.
But put it down over there then.
Okay, they're making it.
Huh. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way.
Hey, move.
We get inside now. Spacing out there.
Yeah.
Must be moving.
I don't know. Yeah.
He's gonna need to get patched up. We got all boss.
Come with me, man.
I'm testing inside a fuck teetering bay. Immediately.
We good.
He's there?
Yeah, I can't get in.
Oopsies, you've been denied.
Drag this shit through the door.
Max.
Okay, sure, I'm moving.
Oh, for once, some good news.
Well, that was spicy.
Actual fucking mech.
What?
Oh,
yeah. Talk about it later.
Yeah, give us a stop to drop shit off.
We have
Damn, dude. What the fuck got you up?
Yeah, right. We do need medical.
Coming through.
What? No one nice.
How you feeling, friend?
I felt better, but we did it, so there's that, I guess.
Oh, what you brought back? Where all the stuff? Like, what else we got? What else we got?
Didn't get a
What we
chance
got?
to look inside it. There was 3 stashes, and one of them was a very heavily encrypted ZMF crate. Me and the other netrunner did whatever the fuck we could, but I mean, as soon as the interior locks thing, that thing had a secondary series of alarms that we couldn't get at. Triggered the whole fucking thing, and that was a pretty hot exit.
If we debrief, we do it together.
Hey, get in the door.
Shh. Alright.
Okay.
My bad. A lot of running.
You.
Alright, let's go.
Yo.
Alright.
How are you?
I think everybody's in there, so.
Alright.
Yo, boss.
I was expecting medical.
He's tired.
Okay,
Fuck,
so
this
he's
was a
not
nice
physically
shirt. Damn it.
Oh. This internal
It's got bullet
Need me?
holes in it. God damn it.
Sure.
Okay. Hey, I'm nice and clean. I didn't get hit at all.
Physically, I'm not seeing any
Yeah,
injuries.
You're welcome.
I'm good.
Are you having trouble breathing?
Oh, welcome you. I did a lot of the,
Oh, sure, I'll go grab some.
Okay.
I did turn off a little bit.
Yeah, go with them. Give me some.
literally pin you on a pole.
Alright. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing with this, but guess this'll do.
Where'd you guys put
Hey,
that?
if you mess up that room, we're gonna be pissed at you.
I'm grabbing fucking bandages. Give me a break. Sorry. Ouch.
Alright.
My
You
bad.
know where they are.
It was going
Mo, I was shown around.
Two people walk through me. It's an experience.
I'm sorry. Fucking headache or something.
It was going well until the mech blew up. And then
You're good. Yeah,
I got the bandages. You need them?
No, he's not injured. He's okay. He just needed to catch his breath.
Alright, well, I guess I'll put them back then.
I'm not gonna put anybody in this
Listen, I just got, like, slapped constantly.
Alright, fuck.
I got slapped by that one. I like the furry.
What?
Don't do that.
Differently.
Don't do that.
What?
We just went through a whole stressful thing, man. You're calling him a furry? Come on.
Well,
alright. My bad.
Alright, we good?
It's just not funny. Time and place. Are we
We go in
debriefing?
I guess so.
Red!
We headed in or what?
Is he out?
Red, are you okay? Do we need to get you anything?
I'm good. They might have pitted me a little bit. I'm more pissed about the shirt though. It was all pissy little guns.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, we make it good.
What have we got? What?
I can tell you exactly what we got.
Okay, what have we got? Okay, this is the most excited I've ever seen you. What's up? Huh?
What the hell's going on?
That.
What is
That
that?
is the core of a Zia mech.
Oh!
The fucking lost one. Like, you know what that means?
No
We
wonder
can
they were
make
fucked off about it. I was wondering, I wasn't expecting a secondary series of alarms. It's a mech core.
Hold on.
So I'm guessing that's good.
Oh, a mech core.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. So basically, we had
He's on his way.
right, a ZMF mech got defeated by a bunch of scrapper mechs, and all those parts got scattered. We have most of the parts, but the only part that needs functionality is the core.
Huh.
I suppose they.
Well, I
have
guess we
special
found the
shit
missing
for their
piece, huh?
kits.
Hey guys, let's wait for our fifth before we start debriefing. He needs that information too.
We're just talking about the little thing you guys.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Well,
like
we'll have to tell them the
he's
good
gonna have to
news.
repeat
Yeah.
himself.
Where is he? Is he still fucked up?
Patched
Or?
up okay?
He's trying to catch his breath. I told him we'd give him 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, we can try. We just have one of an engineers really excited about it.
New toys, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Don't even know the full extent.
Where the fuck are we gonna
Max,
keep a
we
mech?
can make a beautiful.
Huh?
We have several.
We have
We do?
mechs.
Where?
Yes.
Well, where the hell is that garage?
They're excavating the tunnels.
Oh, right. Shit, I forgot. Sorry, man. Fuck. Huh.
Yes. It's okay.
When you get a
I'm
chance,
sorry, man.
Mo.
I've not
Sin and I
done that
managed to
before.
haul a pretty good
much
amount
are-
of
You're
meds.
fine. We don't really make use of the mechs too much, but we got a couple mech pilots even. I'm sure they'll be excited about the prospects.
I'm sure
of
they
this
fucking
thing.
will. Oh my god. Holy shit. Huh.
From what I've heard, ZMF stuff is pretty solid.
You guys all standing for a reason or what?
Well, I guess I'm a little keyed up for sitting down at the moment.
Fair enough. Suit yourself.
Besides, kind of a neat thing about having a linear frame. You can sleep standing up if you want to, if you do it right.
Is that, like, good for you? Is that comfortable?
Look, Lynn Bakers can't be choosers. I mean, if I
Yeah, I
have a
guess so.
choice, no, I won't be sleeping upright, but I've had those days.
Understood.
Hmm?
Did you get much use out of those claws?
Oh, yeah. don't get to use them often.
He doesn't have a bullet-resistant chest plate like I do, so those are a pretty good alternative.
Yeah, I understand. Guess they can cover a frame quite well.
Oh, you guys have brought back such a hole.
Alright.
Hopefully some of the other things we snagged will be good too.
Oh,
here. You good,
We got some pretty hefty amount of med supplies too.
Sorry
We're
about
always
that.
short on that.
You alright, man?
Oh,
The only reason I said anything is,
Yeah. This is the box for you cover. Miniaturized.
Yeah, we took it up.
EMF.
Right here.
He's stronger than he looks, huh? Alright, I guess I'll start. Sure. I think we only cleared 3 out of 4 boxes, am I correct? I thought we got 4. The one under the crane was a bit of a misnomer, I think. As far as I'm concerned, Red only cleared 3 boxes. I cleared 2 with him. Sin cleared the 3rd, so I'm not sure of the 4th one. Alright. I guess the 4th one would have been the ZMF cache.
I cleared 2.
Okay, then yeah, 4.
I thought I heard 4. Man, you had me worried for a moment there.
Yeah, I guess overtly successful. Nobody sustained any major injuries. There's some communications breakdowns that I think that we probably want to go over. But as far as our initial understanding of the mission, it probably would have helped to know if... yeah, well, I'm just getting everything out. It probably would have helped to know if there was a ZMF cache, but I guess if we had no way of getting that intel, then it doesn't matter.
No, we did not know. We just, to see the scrappers, they keep caches among the industrials and the waterfronts. And so we only know certain ones, so we don't know what's what.
We
only knew it was
ZMF once we got inside.
They saw it looked important, so they just slapped a mark on it.
Fair. There is a glaring issue, which is that the ZMF are probably going to be crawling all over that harbor, or that pier, and our logo is posted on 4 different boxes, which were definitely clearly stolen from, including that ZMF cache. So, they may very well be knocking on our door before too long. Unless we can do some,
I'll probably have this thing handed down towards the train and have it shipped over away from us.
Sure.
So.
We should definitely use a different thing in the future that doesn't tie so clearly to us.
Yeah. Even something that only we can see, our netrunners even. I'm sure that there's some kind of like hologram that can be posted that doesn't really transmit anything. It's just there if you want to see it.
Yeah, we'll probably look into it. It shouldn't be a big deal.
Sure. Beyond that, like I said, I think we're all okay. There's obviously some formation issues that I think we want to go over, and just in general breakdown of communications while we're in the field, but we can work on that. I think overall everybody should pat themselves on the back. I'm proud of my friends here. I think we all did good. We excelled at what we're good at. So, Red punched it back also. That's pretty sick.
Well, I hit it in the leg to piss it off. That way it wasn't trying to run you guys over.
Still, that's hella courageous, dude.
I was worried we weren't getting you out of there for a second.
Sin, do you want to go first?
No, I'm good. I'd rather not anymore.
You sure?
Yep.
Alright. Well, what I will say is, we probably need to establish comms a little bit better. Max and Z probably could have provided us some good oversight, and Max took initiative to do that. But I would ask that in the future, if you're going to separate yourselves from the group, anybody is going to separate themselves from the group, you let us know in comms at least where you're going. Even if you're en route, it'd be appreciated.
Some of you guys don't have neural chips, and we know it was a secured location. It's difficult to talk into a microphone if you don't know someone's immediately behind a box behind you. You could be giving away your position. I let people know as soon as I knew it was safe.
The only concern is there's a lot of dead air at the very beginning, and we only had communication with you when we saw you in the warehouse. I can understand the frustrations that Sin has, and because we spent like probably 5 minutes trying to look for you, which was a lot of time wasted and risks that was unnecessary.
I understand.
Just...
You and I were supposed to go in together, and you just left me.
I saw an opportunity. I took out the guy who was watching over the area.
Does not matter. Does not matter.
Never does.
You want to talk about doing team building? You don't do that.
We've never done team building.
To be fair, we haven't trained.
That's not what I'm trying to get at.
Sure. I don't think that anybody did anything wrong. I will say. I think everybody performed.
This is our first round, isn't it? Not exactly a synergized thing, I suppose.
Yeah. It's not.
I'll admit this, you know.
Yeah. And if anything, you guys can have a checklist of what to look out for next time, you know?
Yeah, it's stuff that we work on.
Because everyone works differently, right? I'm pretty sure Max likes to, like, I don't know his situation on how he handles
He's really
things.
good at providing oversight, and that's what he did, so...
Alright, well, what I'm trying to get at, he's got things that operate, you have things that operate, right? Figure out the way that complements each other instead of bashing of how each other operates, you know? That way,
yeah.
That way you can
Eventually, I think we did manage to adapt pretty well, so... We identified the problem and we, addressed it as best we could. So... again, I don't think that there's any egregious faults. We're okay. We did fine. We were wholly successful. So, just minor things to work on. It has nothing to do with, you know, anybody not having faith in each other. I think we all fully knew that we had each other's back. So, like Alcoy said, if you want to say something, Sin, this is the time to do it. You are among friends. We're willing to listen.
Yes. Sorry.
See, I don't know you two. I don't consider you guys friends. You're still acquaintances. So
Sure.
I prefer not to call you that.
Sure.
I did not like the fact that every single time we were trying to work together. I understand. Max wants to go on his own. Get it. But it happened more than once at this point. Even when talking in comms, I still had no response whatsoever.
You spoke in
I was
comms?
left not once, but twice. Yes, multiple times.
Did anyone else remember that?
She did try to contact you.
Huh.
We didn't get a response from you.
It was once or twice.
Cause see, the first time I went on a mission, and I went by myself, I got bitched at. I learned my lesson. I stuck with the team. We have to stay together. You don't abandon each other.
Okay, I'm gonna interject.
Unless we properly got the plan about how we split up.
Yeah.
And we were originally supposed to go in together stealth-wise, not on our own.
So we gotta be able
Said
to adapt.
We were trying to find you. But you were
Yes,
off every
that
other
was-
place. It was like, you found this crate, you found that crate. Great. What about the rest of us? You were focused on those crates, but not your teammates.
Okay.
If you were trying to concentrate on not getting your ass spotted or anything like that,
Here's, let's
going
pause
in
for
low
a
and
second,
slow.
because the way that you guys are explaining this, you're telling him what he did, rather than understanding why he chose those decisions in the first place. I said at the beginning,
I get why he did it.
I'm not trying to speak for you, Max. You may say whatever you want, but I think I'm pretty right in my assessment. He knew exactly what he was doing. He saw an opportunity and he took it. There was that beginning 5 minutes where we had dead air. That's understandably frustrating. We've addressed it. It'll get cleaned up in the future. That's no problem. But when we're communicating also, we want to make sure that we're understanding why each other makes the decisions that we do. I don't know you enough to really understand your movements or why you make your decisions, the same as you don't know Max. You just said it. So we just need some time to understand each other, how we operate, and then we can synergize better. But there is an inherent fact when you are on a mission, you have to be able to adapt to things that change. It's not always going to be the same plan. You're not going to be able to stick together the whole time for the sake of safety or taking an opportunity. Those moments will present themselves and we'll have to adapt to how we respond to them.
It's always backup plans. Person fails, there's always more
Yeah.
to take.
Next time we'll take more time to communicate, deliberate, just in case something goes wrong or not to expectation. We know how to at least break down the communications line after the fact.
And start doing team building exercises for anybody.
At the very least, some mock missions or something.
I'm gonna head out and walk around a little bit here. Give them the step cards for the job.
Thank you. I will say from as well, I obviously wasn't on the mission, but I've been on a number of missions and communication and teamwork has most certainly always been an issue. When it makes sense. You know, a lot of us, we're scrappers. We're not from the ways of teamwork, and we don't go.
Well, we're not
into,
scrappers.
things.
Most of us have been running as solos for a while.
Yeah.
As Red says, you know, everyone here, for the most part, except perhaps you guys, that we're all from places where we're individual, and I really think, I've been thinking, we honestly need to learn better as like how to do teamwork, how to lead places, because otherwise we get chaotic. I've made mistakes myself where I've run off by myself and done things where I should have been in communication, but it's so I think I understand this, but we definitely, I think, will need to focus
Okay,
on
can I talk,
team-building
please?
exercises. Sure,
yeah, go ahead.
for it.
Cool. Okay, so in the initial area we were scouting in, and then a mech started coming in our direction. I was ahead at the time, and I had a choice as to whether I wanted to move across 20 meters of no cover whatsoever, or if I wanted to preserve momentum and go behind a crate. That was the point that we initially got spread off. At that point, a mech was coming towards me, and I needed to put ground between me and it. I don't know what scanner it has on board. I don't know what optics it has. So therefore, I made a decision to move down by the dock, with the idea that if worse came to worse, I would be able to get into the water, which would perhaps be able to interfere with its scanners. I then moved down and relayed my position. At that point, the rest of you joined me, and I had communicated that I'd found one of the caches. By the time you got there, we were then pinned down because one of the scrappers was overlooking us in the bar. I got in the warehouse. Sin was moving up with me, and we were trying to get the crates out, move it down to the bottom level, but it was clear after a while that we were pinned and it wasn't happening. We were being oversighted by 2 mechs at that time, and every time we went, made a decision to go out and dash around the side of that cargo container, we were risking being seen. I saw an opportunity to move around and did so. At that point, I scouted around the rest of the building and eliminated one of the scrappers. At that point, you guys had already made the decision that you were going to move with the boxes. At that point, I know that I needed to provide oversight to make sure you were getting out of the area. I relocated to a position above the rest of the area and sighted one of the mechs. You were about to run into a mech carrying boxes which would have seen you. At that point, I hacked it in order to take out its sight. You guys were clear to move up the exit. As you were moving out the other side, I then said that we should rendezvous on the second dock. That never happened. I was down there and sighted it out and had to eliminate one of the other guards, and then by the time everybody else caught up, there was arguments over what should be done with the other one, which involved in multiple bullets being discharged, which probably didn't have to be. The rest of it you guys know, because we caught up at that point. I've never had any formal training. You guys have never invited me to training with you guys. I've never done anything like this before in my life. I'm sorry I don't fit your fucking standards. I don't know what more you want of me.
Max, we're not asking that. None of us have trained at all. In fact, that's why I'm suggesting that we ought to train for this. Because this has been a reoccurring issue, not for you, but for all of us. Myself, like I said, I've gone off in the past doing what I thought was best, but I didn't tell any of the others. They got worried about me.
I couldn't tell any of the others. I have no optics or technology with which to scan who's around me at any time. Anytime I spoke, it was at risk of making me compromised. I only was able to speak when I was aware that there was no one around me.
Max, I'm not blaming you, okay?
All right, sure.
Alright, we got it. Also, you rattled that shit off pretty quick. Are you used to doing things like that?
I'm used to data ops on net running operations. We have to relay information very, very quickly. I don't do this shit in the flesh.
Man, Decker hits. Yeah, shit.
I will say one thing though. Good job with the mech at least.
Probably saved our asses pretty good. Could have really screwed the whole run. You didn't done that.
Apologies for almost punching you in the face when you turned the corner.
It's fine. Thank you for not punching me in the face.
I most likely would have broke your nose.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
So are we done?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
I appreciate you guys. I'd be happy to go into the field with you anytime soon.
Hell, Sin tactically shoved me into a fucking wall, so you know.
Holy shit. It's hard to imagine anyone pushing you anywhere. Goddamn.
Yeah, well.
Well, before everyone runs off, your credits.
Oh yeah, good money.
Yours?
You mind if I ask how
Good
much
job
it is?
at that. I don't know, our boss didn't tell me. He just popped it on. I'll talk to him later.
It's more money than I've had in the last, 2 months, so
Good job to you
I'm happy
too.
for it.
Max, like I said,
Uh-huh.
I'm not against you or anything with that whole talk. I've made mistakes, we've all made mistakes. I just think, as a group, I think we should definitely do some training.
Yeah, I get it.
Because I think it'd be beneficial to especially me and others as
If
well.
we can do some kind of we should probably do drills here, to be honest, and how we're gonna defend this place.
I think
if
that
it's
would be a
ever
great
attacked
idea.
anyways.
Yeah.
Suppose that's
I'm
not a
gonna
bad
Alpha.
plan.
to find Sin real
Well,
quick to give
I suppose
her
this was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
pretty good crash course. There was one. Fuck, we survived.
I've
so,
had
you
way
know,
worse
win-win.
crash courses, so if this was that, fuck.
Yeah.
Max, can I
Yeah.
talk with you? If you feel like
Run complete.
Sure.
Good work.
You gonna tell me off as well?
You gotta stop doing that. Not
What?
everybody's out to get you.
Fucking
Why would I tell
feels
you
like
off?
it here. Everything I do here is a problem. I don't know.
But it's not. Just... It's okay. Just hear me out. You're gonna run into people that are emotional as fuck, and they don't do well under stress.
Awesome.
You can't take it personally. Just like I told her.
She's taken everything I've
If they
ever
hold it
done
against you.
personally.
Yeah, I know, she's got a problem with me too.
Yeah, it does.
I don't even think she's got a problem. I think she's just
Snappy.
dealing with the stress. Yes.
It's hard not to make the joke.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No, it's gonna happen. I dealt with it all the fucking time in the rip, and you just gotta let it roll off, man.
Yeah, well, that's what I was
You're
doing.
good at what you
It's
do.
fine.
You did fine.
Sure, it's...
Well, are you? Because you keep making the comments about if I'm gonna fucking attack you. No, I'm not.
Because I'm pissed off. Of course I am. Because I've just been... we've just done a run on the fucking ZMF for a fucking mech core, of all things, with no training whatsoever. All we've done is run around some fucking corridors with Athena. And now these guys are here talking to me about comm discipline? Huh.
Oh, you really want to operate differently now?
Well...
Uh-huh.
It takes time to settle in.
Sure does.
If there's an issue, just let me know, alright?
Yeah, cool.
Well, we're talking. We're going over it, man. Yeah. Thank you. I can't. The interruptions are killing me, dude.
I can't fucking think here. It's stressing me out.
You wanna? Let's get out of here.
All right, sure. Let's move. We don't have any technology here to span their radio frequencies and figure out if they're on that street right now.
Yo, what's your name?
Me?
Yeah.
People just call me Skip.
Skip? I'm Mo.
Yo, how you doing? Apologies
good.
about earlier. Just
No, listen, you're good, man. It's just, you know, if I don't say anything, then you won't know. So, it's all good.
That's true. I respect that, lady.
Can I give you some money to guard this door with your fucking life?
That's their job
You're good.
anyway.
My job to be here working here.
That's all of our jobs.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I follow your orders. You're the lieutenants, and I'm your
when?
grunt. Well, if you cannot run any grunts.
Alright, well, hey.
That's how grunts. Wait, do you not know how the grunts work?
Nobody explains anything
No,
to
I don't
us.
think so.
All
Yeah, I
right.
actually don't
Well,
either.
grunts. You guys are the lieutenants. Therefore, we follow your orders. If you tell us to sit, we sit. You tell us to guard, we guard.
Good to know.
That was a missed bit of
What
information.
grunts do?
Holy shit. Alright,
Yeah, we
fine.
did get that. We missed that memo. That's
Huh.
cool. Well then, yeah, if you wanna round up a handful of other grunts, we need this door locked and Athena's office, if you don't mind.
I think
You're
Al
welcome,
Coy
ma'am.
took that out.
I'll get that done.
Oh, okay. Well then, just this door.
that
yeah.
out?
He would carried
Yeah,
out
they're
the
all
Met
good.
Corps with him, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
Damn. You
Yeah,
guys
we were
did
successful
good
at
then.
least.
All right.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I guess so.
We're gonna head out though. Try to, you know, take a little bit of a
Decompress.
breather, but we
Strange though.
Alright.
By yourself. Man, people gotta stop walking in the doors, like through the doors, like through people. Are you gonna fix them? Not my job. Not my. Well, not my job, but I'll get someone.
Do you need to look at red or?
I can't hear.
Do you need to look at red or?
Oh, yeah, are you good?
See a few bullet holes on the shirt.
Oh shit,
Well,
man. Come here.
I gotta wait. Listen. I'm gonna be grabbing the two guys that are sleeping downstairs. I'm gonna get them. We're gonna be guarding the doors at the back, alright? That's our job tonight. The lieutenant's asked. The lieutenants gave me the order.
It's pretty hot contraband. We need to look after it for a while. And we've had a lot of data breaches recently with people getting in that they shouldn't have done. Sorry.
This is true, which I'm very interested to see the rest of that little log of yours, because that was quite the read.
I was stuck with the designs. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just a glass of water or something, I guess. Ah, man. Holy shit. She's gonna get angry with me, I just know it.
She?
Who's gonna get angry with you?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Whoa, thanks. Cheers.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate it. I know, a nice shot of water, huh?
I gotta ask.
Uh-huh.
Nothing wrong with that.
Are you a dog or a cat?
Cat.
Ah, tail. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Never seen a cat with a long tail like that.
No, it's kind of related to the breed. It's... if you want to know the real reason, about 4 generations back, my family were Therians. We're humans, sorry. they kind of did the whole designer baby thing. So I'm kind of indistinguishable now, but the tail and a couple of other features, they're selected, if that makes sense.
Designer baby?
Yeah, it's when you
People still do that?
Sure do.
Wow. I've been out of the city for quite some time, so.
happen in this day and age.
Yeah, so.
And I was living in the countryside.
Well, must have been nice. Don't get much a chance to get out of the countryside, but I mean, unless you catch Dragonspire, but don't know if I would. It's kind of more of a war zone right now. But yeah. All right, cool. But no, you got a lot of people who've got, I guess the typical stray look. I guess I'm more of a house cat. Yeah.
House cat?
Don't worry
I don't know,
about
I think
it.
you're pretty feral.
You think so?
You look pretty feral.
A lot of people have been telling me that recently. Oh, I had to change my whole getup. I realized that, you know, my usual fit was kind of like putting other people at risk, because if the Stormbringers don't look scary, people want to fight us on fight night and shit like that. So, you know, I had to get something a little bit more intimidating.
I suppose that works. I just don't come to fight nights because usually I get called to do other shit.
Yeah, it's a real headache.
Well, you also got the outpost.
That's true.
Well, that's what I mean. If you want to avoid fight nights, just like, we always need help with the industrial outpost.
Honestly, I might take you up on that. Kind of interested to see these mechs that we've got down there digging. They're clearing something near there, right?
Oh, I'm not sure if they're done with that.
Well, El Coy said they're still clearing things, and so does
Lot of
Eclipse,
it.
so guess so.
Well, I haven't got to see any not in the flesh, but in the metal or whatever. I haven't seen any directly, but I know they exist.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they've got any data on board them that I might be able to use to get a topographic scan of the tunnel. Still need to get that sorted out.
How is that?
Yeah, well, I have. It's not forthcoming if there is anything, but I'm worried that there might be some problems with the, well, when people are building a tunnel like that, they've usually got, like, maintenance or access every now and then. Sometimes it's just for oxygen, sometimes it's to get drills down. It's very possible that there's a way into our, secure sanctum just a couple of clicks down the tube, but we need the scans to confirm
that wouldn't
that.
surprise me at all. You wanna know why?
Why is that?
I think we're gonna head out. We're gonna do a little bit of decompression.
This is before you joined.
We need to catch up on
First
some
time.
things, so.
We ran the train. We got jumped by these big fucking bug things. They were coming in from all over, so they were probably coming in from whatever.
We're done, Max.
Yeah, whatever the fuck they are.
Dude, they were.
So you're probably spot on with that. We just haven't found them yet, so.
Alright, so we really need that scan data. Thanks for letting me know. Cheers, Giggles. Skip.
Skip?
Is that your name? Sorry. Or was it Sketch? What was it?
Ah, yeah, Skip.
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 Skit?
Not used to the name yet.
Oh, my bad.
Skip. Ha.
Skip Pa. Gotcha. Man, even in your time off, you're standing outside this door.
Force habit, I guess. Nah, I'm gonna go check on a couple things.
Sure.
But, you know,
Alright.
don't spend them creds all in one place.
See you tomorrow,
Good
yeah.
job.
See you tomorrow, yeah. Have a good one. See ya.
Later.
Huh, just realized she's literally a sewer gator. What's up?
West or east? I guess west.
Yeah, if we're going back to the train line.
Cut across real quick.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Let me just use my ring. Probably not a good idea to wear the colors right now.
Probably not. experience in this, by the way. I mean, you went on the freaking war, man.
I did the data ops, yeah.
I guess I don't know what that entailed, but I assume that you basically did what we all did, but in the modern world.
Yeah, it's kind of easier to do comms when you're working with a load of data experts. And also when you don't need to talk to do it.
Exit the comms for now since we're leaving.
Yeah, good idea. Holy shit.
I didn't want to talk too much in the open, but... Oh, I think the ZMF is probably going to be knocking on our door before too long.
Yeah, our massively our sturdy keep that we've got going on there.
Fortress,
Uh-huh. Do you want to drop a portal right here, or...?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, my God.
All right.
Oh, I fucking hate that club so much.
Yeah. It's a lot to process.
Can't do anything right by those guys. It's becoming impossible.
I know it's easy to feel, like they're just kind of dogpiling on you, and I know I haven't seen most of it, but that right there, I wouldn't consider it that. That's just people coming down off a stressful situation, being frustrated with some things that they just didn't understand. They aired it out. We got
No,
through
I
it.
get it. She
okay
was
with you in the end.
standing around being absolutely fucking useless out in the open, and I took the initiative to save her ass. And she's projecting.
Well, I wouldn't see it like that, Max. No. In fact, that's really dismissive.
No, we were stuck by the side of a ship with open view by one of the mechs that was going to look over there at any time. We had someone that was pinning us down, meaning we were unable to move. If I hadn't acted at that point, then she was going to charge straight at them. That would have elicited gunfire. I had to go around the back and sort it out, and I'm not happy about it because, you know, it's just another one on the growing fucking list of people I've been killing, but, you know, it's, fuck it, what is it now? Like, everyone in the LF database, everyone I tore apart with the mech, the fucking Maelstrom guy, now 3 people to fucking day, and it just goes on. You know what, I'm actually getting to the point where I think I might be forgetting some. You know what? I was so fucked off in fucking adrenaline around there, I couldn't even remember shooting one of them, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I do have an image for that. Fuck, man. I don't know.
Do you want me to tell you my thoughts, or do you want to vent?
What is there to vent about?
I'm asking.
We're killers now.
Well, I mean,
we kill people. I suppose you're right.
I have some counterpoints.
Go on.
When it comes to the safety of yourself and the people around you, and you are forced to make a decision to take a life to save another, then you make that decision. You don't hesitate, and you haven't. And I'm proud of you for that. And I know that it's a lot.
I'm not proud of me at all.
But
There was no reason that one in the warehouse needed to die. If I was stronger, if I was able to throw a punch, if I knew what the fuck I was doing in melee, I would have been able to just knock them out. But instead I put 2 bullets in the back of their neck and had to stuff them in a box somewhere. And that's on me. Maybe
Okay.
if Sin had made the action with her hand, she'd have been able to do something better, but she didn't. I'm sorry.
We can't take back what we've done. We can only move forward and try to do better. That's all we got.
Are we doing better?
Yeah, I think so. What matters is that we tried, Max. I'm not trying to diminish the fact that we had to take lives today. By any fucking means.
No, you don't
It weighs
understand.
on me too.
We weren't able to sweep it out. We don't have a net running operation ready to sweep out the remaining data there. Not only was there the Stormbringers logo on front of the place, but we have just very credibly lost our ability to go dark if the ZMF runs down this front door and we have to quit the Stormbringers. They may have footage on us. They might be able to get something off those mechs that they saw. They saw all of us on the way out.
Yeah, Max, so we deal with it. It's as simple as that.
No, what I'm saying is we're fucking trapped. Because we did something without training, without any oversight, without proper fucking intel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do? We move forward and we handle it when we can.
Okay.
I don't disagree with everything that you're saying. But at some point, you haven't had the opportunities that I've had to get to any sort of ability to be able to move on from the things that you've had to do. I haven't had to take a lot of lives, but I've been in similar situations where I've had to give up a lot. I've had to make sacrifices, and I've processed them, and you haven't had that time. I know. I'm not getting on your case.
I know.
I'm not upset
you're not.
with you.
I know you're not. I'm just... Oh my god, sorry. I'm just so fed up of being criticized. Athena's criticizing me. Everyone in the goddamn Stormbringers is criticizing me. And whatever I do, it's not enough.
I'm getting it too, Max.
I know you are. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not taking away from what you're saying. I'm just relating. That's all. I understand. A lot of this sort of criticism stuff I dealt with in the rep too. So I've been able to just move on and not really pay attention to it. I don't anymore. I literally ignore it. You take from it what you can, you accept your faults where you need to, because you know what you need to improve on and what you don't. The rest of it's just hot air. It's people being frustrated. So what do you do in response to someone being frustrated with you, whether or not you think they're justified? You walk tall. You take it on, you tell them you understand, and you move on. They'll come to understand the more they work with you. That's what I had to do back at that job. It just took time. At the end of the day, people don't want to see you fail. And they don't hate you. They just don't know you yet.
I was just doing what I've always been doing, Mo. We can't afford to be sat there paralyzed waiting for people to find us or anything else like that. We have to take the initiative. We have to... When you're net running or anything, you can't afford to sit still and wait. At the end of the day, when you're in a system, anytime you're not acting is just giving the other guys another chance to figure out you're there and burn you out. There is no such thing as not making a decision. There is no such thing
We need
as...
to get your drone. I agree. But we need to get your drone. Because your strengths come from your ability to analyze and tell us what you're seeing. As soon as we had that information and we had that communication back, it was pretty much easy. We obviously fumbled a little bit here and there, but that's to be expected with lack of knowledge and experience and any idea of what we're doing. The fact of the matter is, we need to give you some way to give ultimate eyes on us and what's going on. When I had you in my ear for, whatever the cash retrieval.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was invaluable, and I saw you shine. So we need to get that drone, and I can maybe carry it with me. I can launch it in the air, let you survey, bring it back. That way you don't even have to physically be there.
Mo, can I just address something really quickly?
Yeah.
Athena is struggling to train us because she doesn't understand what it's like to not be able to move at near lightning speed. She told me the other day that guns were useless, and yet guns around premises are the exact things that are matching, because people are hoofing it after people who are thieves, etc. on foot, and not pulling iron and gunning them down. That's why we've had numbers of data breaches. I go all the way around the headquarters, the sink or swim. The place has failed every single corporate audit standard that I have in place critically. And not only that, but we're out in the field and I'm seeing little to no competency from anyone else apart from, well, my fellow net runner and, well, Red's trying his best, but we were here to try and, be protected and to get stronger. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the time, and maybe this is just hubris or something, but I feel a hell of a lot like the only competent person in the fucking building. Apart from you, that is. And it's really becoming hard to understand what the fuck we're doing here. You think this group's gonna take out the council? You think they're gonna take out the ZMF?
Not right now.
Well, not right now. It's just come a lot sooner.
Listen, they have the for fuck's sake, they have the capabilities. What did you say? They're like hammers. We just need to point them on the right nail, you know? We've been put in this position whether we wanted it or not. And at this point, I can't see abandoning them. Because they have put effort towards us. Whether or not it's been laced in criticism or not. If we fuck off, they're going to die. You know that.
Yeah, I get that impression. I don't know.
I have some ideas of what to do.
I have some ideas of what to do. I've started submitting them, but I've needed time to work on Cassie's plans, which are a lot, by the way.
Yeah, I think
we'll send it to the throw here.
Do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. So we'll need to do that.
I need to get that path filled. We'll handle that.
I built everything else that you need. But yeah.
Awesome.
Be a first for you, huh? Been a lot of firsts recently.
Yeah.
I don't know. Athena's angry with us and making assumptions that I don't for the life of me understand. Alcoy seems nice, but I don't know, like, other than being connected, I mean, the guy, do you know what the interior password for sealing off the main dormitory lobby is? He was really proud of himself. Yeah, and that was an upgrade.
It was 1111 before.
Sure was.
Yeah. Listen, I've considered all the same things that you're saying. Preaching to the choir, but I don't like hearing it. I appreciate hearing what you have to say. Your insight helps me a lot, but if I can offer some in return, you just can't get caught up with people. You have to do what you know you have to do. And they'll either see that you're competent and they'll fall in line, or they won't.
That's what it is.
99% of the time they do. If people say a bunch of shit, they say you're not doing something, you say you just own it, you just say I understand, you move on. And then you prove to them continually.
Oh, shouldn't I have said anything? Because that was what I was gonna do.
Yeah, you did.
I was sitting there and just letting it roll off my back, but then I felt that I needed to at least explain something, because I know for a fact that as soon as Sin leaves that room, she's gonna start talking shit about me. And that's just gonna make things worse.
Yeah, you did. That was fine. If anything, I apologize for not giving you the floor sooner. I just wanted to correct a mistake that I saw on her end, which is how we communicate.
No, I understand.
Dogpiling on someone and doing that, it's not constructive.
No, you're right. No, I said I'd let you take these matters under controls, and I can see the floor to you, so it's not an issue. And honestly, nothing I seem to say to these guys is the right thing anyway. So I don't get it.
Surprisingly, I have a lot of people management experience in the fucking red.
Yeah.
That's all it fucking was.
I guess I don't. Sounds like you had a real rough time over there, huh?
Well, it was a lot of bureaucracy right off the bat. I never raised a problem or complained, because it was just whatever. I was new, I was the underdog, I needed to prove myself, and so I did, and I finally got that confidence. And if anybody tried to criticize me, I took on what they said, but if I knew I did a good job, I knew I did a good job. I'm good at my job.
Yeah, I
That's
guess.
what it comes down to.
We're never gonna stop killing people, are we?
Nope, we're not. That guy I told you to kill, or suppressing fire until you did kill him, was fucking necessary. Otherwise, he was just gonna have full rights to spray us down if he wanted.
I'm amazed I didn't hit him, to be honest. Well, I'm amazed I hit him, to be honest. Sorry, wrong thing. Fuck. I did forget one. It was 4 more today.
I will say you ended up having to do more than intended because of a mistake on Z's end. I wasn't going to bring it up in the meeting. It's just something we can work out in training.
What happened to him?
But I think he's got asthma, if I'm being honest. So I was giving him a chance, and I also think he has PTSD or anxiety or something. That's what that response.
There's a lot of stuff to be fucking anxious about.
Yeah.
Hope it wasn't the explosion. I was trying to get the mechs off their ass.
We'll find out.
Sure will.
That's what I need to get from everybody is an evaluation of all their shit, their allergies, fears, all that stuff.
Has anyone responded to you on that? Or are you gonna have to hunt them down one by one?
I gotta hunt them down.
Awesome. Great. So, fantastic.
It is what it is, you know? But, like I said, one of those at least came as a result of his mistake. So, we're probably going to end up being in that position more often than not, where somebody else makes a mistake and we need to make up for it. And you've been doing that, from what I understand, consistently. But it's just something we're going to have to accept.
I'm already fucking forgetting the people I'm killing.
Let it out, Max. I know. What's the number?
Overall, for today, 5 with Maelstrom, 5 family cultists. It's my 10th birthday. And that's not even counting the people who I wiped off that fucking server as part of Leap Foundry. So potentially thousands.
In each of those situations, did you save people in exchange? Did you save yourself?
In Leap Foundry, we gave a setback to a corporation that was turning people into mulch. But when it comes to sentient life forms like that, there could have been thousands upon thousands of prisoners. And that's not to mention the people who were killed as a direct consequence of me letting the mechs in. There was probably more than a couple of organics that we didn't extract. So, honestly, hard to say. When it came to the family guys, the family is still an active and present threat, and whilst it saved a lot of you guys, that one's not paid off yet. Anyway, not so far. I mean, you're safe, but we haven't seen the full return on that, I guess. And today, I killed people so that more people could be killed for Athena's war.
So, with LF, we contributed to dealing a devastating blow to them that saved hundreds of thousands within the industrial district and the rest of Zephyra. Millions at that point, if you want to look at the larger scope.
Yeah, we did, I guess. So now they're all being slaughtered by Baal cultists instead, and everyone else in the fucking district, apparently. Be it Maelstrom or whoever else. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Most people didn't even know why they were on that mission. They were just there to take a piece, just like Kaiga said, and Kaiga was only there for Flurry. I don't know, it doesn't feel like a
Max.
Great thing we did. Maybe it was necessary,
Who gives
but
a fuck about what everybody else's motives were? I'm
do.
telling you the facts. I don't. Because I know what I was there for.
Sure. Okay. And,
There's no reason to concern yourself with other people's motives unless they're impeding yours.
What the? Did you see Athena's face light up the other day? I've never seen her smile before. She was looking at the lichens and was imagining what would happen if she was able to get one of those crazy fucking dog-faced dragon things into the world. I'm sure she's gonna have a smile like that as well when she sees the mech core that we got. Thinking about all the people who are going to die as a result of that. I'm saying this right now. Just trying to rationally, logically think it through, but I don't even think I feel sad. I don't really feel anything. Honestly.
Yeah, that's part of grief, Max. You'll come to the cycle where you start to feel either angry or sad. I think you went through anger, I'm not sure. But you'll grieve. It's normal. You just gotta go through the motions. What you're feeling is expected.
I don't know what I'm feeling
But to
right
take
now.
a life... Well, I'm gonna talk then. When I always go back to the moment that I couldn't be a pacifist anymore. Because that's what it always comes back to. You've got your fingers plunged deep into somebody that you care deeply for, trying to hold their arteries together so they don't bleed out. Just as an enemy, whether it's a scrapper, a foxhead guy, a mech, a droid, a synth, they're busting their way through the back of that van to try to finish off your friend that you care for. And so what decision do you make in that moment?
What decision do I make?
You defend them. It's obvious. You kill what's aiming to kill you and the person in front of you. Or the person next to you. Because you have to. Because nobody asked to be put here, nobody asked to be Vorn and Zafira, nobody asked to be involved in any of this, but we are, by proxy, whether we want to be or not. And we knew that we would have to make these decisions, and we knew that this was coming. But the way that we deal with this is we take them on. We remember the situation in which it happened to try to mitigate it in the future. But at the end of the day, our intentions are pure. We are doing our best as two people who have no fucking business being involved in the things that we are currently involved in, but here we are. We have a lot of responsibility on our shoulders. And we carry that weight together, and we move on. Because we will be okay. And we can do this. It just has to be together. And selfishly, well, we'll cross that bridge when we need to, I guess. disagree with anything I'm saying. Max. 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 What were you thinking about?
Oh,
What were you thinking about just now?
We...
I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, What? Sorry,
This has happened before. I'm not surprised that it's happening again. I just want to know if you have any recollection of the last 5 minutes.
There's a log, but... It's not familiar.
Are you able to offload it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Throw it in that one?
Sure, It's just how I'll... Yeah.
What does she see? Anything notable?
No. Just an event of log of the last 5 minutes. Couple of images of you sitting in the chair and the various things he was looking at. Other than that, everything seems fine.
What was he looking at?
He was looking at various machines around the room and kind of getting trends fixed on various lights.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was interfacing with anything.
He wasn't. He was just staring at lights. Is that all right, or...
Yeah, you're fine.
Can I sit down?
Please.
Sure, okay. Man. We were talking about Leap Foundry, right? Or something like that? Yeah. I guess that's relevant to all of this, I suppose.
Do you mind if I don't think we've done this before, well, at least not in a while. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Back of the neck?
Yeah.
There you go. Basically what she's doing is looking for anything that would indicate any sort of signs of stress or any sort of rampancy in processes that would otherwise, that shouldn't be spun up right now, basically.
Yeah, you find them. There's series of conflicts going on that are kind of printing things to a log, and going further back in the log, you can see that those things are usually kind of very quickly resolved. But there's just some sort of obstruction for some reason. There's been heightened
Can she dig into
stress
that at all?
levels. She can do, given time.
I'll probably do it later.
It looks much the same as this always looks. Miscellaneous errors that don't seem to have a
Is there any more of them
reasonable
than
source.
the last time?
Yeah.
By what percentage?
It's hard to tell. Things are erratic. There's definitely a surge of things being put into the log. You forecast that there's maybe 200-300% more than you were seeing last time. I never get used to having these things in my neck. It kind of itches.
If she digs through the time and date history of some of these larger events, do they correspond when he said he's gone on missions and done X, Y, and Z?
They correspond with when you know he's been attending events at the swim or sink. In fact, there is a noticeable increase in error logs from when you know he has been spending time within the swim or sink generally. Mostly, you know that he gets overwhelmed when it comes to auditory stuff, and he's been saying quite frequently that it's really hard for him to focus or concentrate in there. There's an enormous spike, probably the biggest you've seen, from around the time that you first came to the Stormbringers, and of course today, it's suffused for it. It's started to level out as he was basically exiting the building, but it's lingering. The 0 point, the kind of medium on the graph, is getting higher.
Something I probably should have asked a while ago, but is there any sort of indication that he has the ability to process or understand emotions just from looking at this?
Yeah.
She's going to look.
Yeah, he can.
Okay, so he experiences mood swings. Well, not necessarily mood swings, but basically he goes through the throes of emotional response.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
He processes things very similar to the way many other people would do. It's artificial, it's a simulacrum, but it's absolutely real to him.
Yeah. Alright. Well, here, I'll take this out.
Thanks.
It's not, unsurprising, except for the, rampancy, I guess. But you remember when, you first came here and there was all those errors in your logs and code? And we thought
yeah, when someone had
least,
scrambled me,
I
right.
guess at least we'd hoped that, we'd mitigated it in some capacity, but it doesn't seem to be, we'll say that the problem is getting exacerbated.
That's all processed and gone. They forced me to run code, and I rebooted, and it's out of the system. That was...
Remind me again.
Okay, so he had something in his neck that forced him to run a shitload of code. And the idea of this was that if they overwhelmed
no, I was
him...
asking a character.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Your voice changed slightly. There we go.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay, cool.
Remind me again How much of you is organic?
Huh? Oh, you mean like...
How much of you is organic still?
Well, it's around 65% of my brain is reconstructed. My eyes are cybernetic, as you know. And then I have the back thing that I used to...
Okay.
Well, a lot of my spine got burnt out as well, so that's reconstructive as well, but other than that, everything's original, I guess.
So... It's not like we haven't had this conversation of this inevitability, but...
Yeah.
These situations aren't helping the problem in any capacity. In fact, it's really, really, really making it worse at a rapid pace.
Yeah.
We need to talk about that,
not
Max.
kept it a secret, Mo.
I know. But,
You just saw it this time. It's happened elsewhere.
Listen. I want to know...
What?
We can't just do nothing. I'm not gonna just let that happen to you.
I don't know.
I haven't wanted to address it because I know it's a fucking complicated conversation to have. But I need to know what you want.
Want?
Do you want to just run out your timer? Like...
No, of course not. What are you saying? No, of course
I'm just trying to
not.
understand what you want. Because I can't...
You think I don't
How am I
wanna...
supposed to sit here and tell you that... Like, I haven't begun to process the fact that... Even if you had a normal life, I'm going to live way beyond you.
Mo...
But the here and now, I can't... I don't even know what to say.
I've not
It
been
feels really
keeping it a
selfish
secret,
inherently.
Mo.
No, I know. But, like, we don't have a solution.
No, we don't have a solution. And I don't know when we're ever gonna find one.
I'm not angry, I just...
No. Listen, I try not to think about it either, okay? It's not easy,
But
but
maybe I could fix it.
Mo, I spent most of my life
Listen, if you...
doing
Go ahead.
nothing. Living it easy. Keeping it safe. In order to try and preserve what life I had. Most people didn't think I was going to make it through school, but I did, and I was lucky. Things got a lot worse with what happened with your mother, and some of the programs she was running were poking parts of me that you probably shouldn't poke. And then I was dumped in a strange place with a load of strange people. And since that point, I have done nothing but exist in significantly high-stress new situations. This is precisely the sort of thing that everyone at the old corp, all the people over at Neuromesh, all of the people I seen even privately on the side or everything like that, I have been doing everything and anything that they have said not to do. Because I don't have a choice. I'm not supposed to be in combat scenarios. I'm not supposed to be doing high-risk net runs. I'm not supposed to be going to war. I'm not supposed to be doing anything. I'm not supposed to be doing anything. And I don't know how to communicate to you that I mean, I've said it so many times, Mo. I don't know what to say. I don't have any solutions. I don't have any answers. I don't know.
I need to see if you have a soul.
Well,
Because if you do, I can work with that.
apparently I do.
You do?
Yeah, guess where it is? Currently, it's being pulled into this thing.
Why? How?
I don't know.
Why didn't you tell me?
I have. It's doing the same to yours, too.
Your soul is in that?
Some of it.
I must have forgotten, I'm sorry.
What do you do with information like that, right? But this thing's sapping me.
That's why when we do damage to it, it inflicts back to us.
I mean, that makes sense to me, right?
Yeah.
Now, as to whether that soul is me or that soul is me as I was, I can't answer that question. Honestly, there's only one group of people who can help me right now, as far as I can tell. That's the problem. Leap Foundry. They have the ability to digitize matter, which means that they're the only people, potentially anywhere, that's able to pull me as I am, cybernetics, organics, everything, and convert it into digital matter. They're the only people I know who are able to do that, to preserve me in something else. But obviously, that's out of the question.
Maybe not fully.
You want to give me, with everything I know and have, everything I've seen, everything I've realized, all of the data I have on Ergo Industries, on Neuromesh, on Kaiga, on Athena, on the Meat Rack, on the Runner Networks, on the Family and their operations, on Foxtech and Predator, and you want to put that in a Leap Foundry database.
No, but didn't you mention something about the Tectonic cubes?
The Tectonic cubes are cool. Everything Leap Foundry has is cool to some extent.
Figure it out.
They use complex mathematics to create logical impossibilities that they use to influence matter. How the fuck you go from that to... I mean, I don't even know what you can do with it. I mean, apparently people could blow people up and shit, but apparently some of their mages could fly. I mean, that'd be cool. But digitization, there's only two groups of people I know who can do anything even close to that. Well, of course, one of them's Leap Foundry, and the other one's John.
Then John.
Yeah, the guy who's hunting me.
Figure out how he's doing it.
I mean, I didn't even know how that
Go
works.
deeper with them anyways.
I'm sure. I mean, like, I don't
Well,
know
it's
if
a
there's some
path forward,
infernal
Max.
bullshit. No, I'm...
All right.
Are you getting sassy with me about my situation? You think I haven't thought about this?
I'm sure that you have. I know that you have.
I'm...
But I don't want to talk about the dismissal of it. I don't want to talk about the what ifs. I don't want to talk about how bad of a fucking idea it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I'm selfish, I guess.
No, it's...
I don't want to fucking lose my best friend. So yeah, we have a path forward.
I don't want to die. Yeah.
You don't have to do anything.
I have to do all of it. What, you're gonna suddenly learn to Connor or fucking figure out how the family are instantiating fucking
whatever it takes with John,
wolf head
we'll
men
start
out
there.
of...
I'll do whatever I can.
Okay. Sure.
It's a path forward.
It is a path forward. Maybe even in like an ideal world or something, the way that the family are doing this is some sort of Foxtech relic or something, or whatever, and they'll let us have access to it in exchange for clearing out fucking the family or something like that, I don't know. But you know, that's a world where they know that we did it, and that's an incredible amount of risk on you. And that's ignoring the fact that whilst we know how Jack is operating, the cult that he's a part of and the spiritual aspects of that are still a complete unknown. I don't know if we're ever solving that part of the puzzle, because nothing that we've seen so far can explain the shit that Lorelei was telling us about what she was seeing in her dream visions and that sort of shit. That's a whole new kettle of fish. And it's burning me out getting this far. I don't know. It's got me thinking some really fucked up things, Mal. Kaiga was telling me about that time he was spent with his consciousness transferred into an LF bot. And I was thinking, man, it's life. So that's something. Shit. Maybe I'd even be able to cut a deal with a family.
No deals.
I get it, okay? But it's a path forward. Because they know how their super complicated technology works. And us trying to replicate that takes a lot longer than... I know what you're gonna say. I've had the same fucking thoughts. I mean, I even started this whole thing off by saying it's got me thinking some crazy shit. And this is why I'm having these fucking... I didn't think for the longest time that there was any way that I could be saved. And now I've learnt of two, potentially, and they're both equally inaccessible. Or untenable, or foul.
The Dawn option is more attainable than the LF option. Because if we can control that situation and make it work for us, then we will. We don't go into any of this with regards to you and your future and how you live, or will continue to live, with any sort of grounds that we're going to work for anyone else to make that happen. We're not making any deals. We're taking what you deserve, which is a chance at life. You've worked hard enough for it by now.
Been working on borrowed time that I shouldn't have.
But you have it, and you've done incredible things for me with it. You deserve a clean chance.
I don't want to die, Mo.
I don't want you to die either.
If something comes up, we'll look into it. I mean, as I said, these are already things that I was thinking about, and yeah.
I've been trying to keep my ear out, but I just haven't heard anything until you just told me those two options.
Oh, maybe we could rip that thing out of Cassie's head and put it in me. I'm sure that'd be something I'd not want to live with. Maybe we can replicate it. I don't fucking know. Then I get to be held hostage in my own head by some sort of fucking AI. Sounds great. But it's life.
Like I said, we do it clean. We do it clean or not at all. We find some other way.
I'd love that. I'm sorry, Mo. I don't really know how to have this conversation right now. You know, it's weird.
What are you getting out of what I'm saying?
You just sound kind of pissed off with me, and I don't know what I've done.
I'm in work mode, Max. I can't deviate.
Okay.
You know
that. I understand. Listen, I just don't know what to say or do that I haven't said already. Obviously, I want to live on. Obviously, the situation sucks. Obviously, the way we're going right now is headed towards an early burnout. I didn't need this fucking job from Athena, that's for goddamn sure. I don't need to have to worry about
You're able to manage the things that you're stressed about, yes or no?
I don't know. I shot that grunt the other day and I didn't even think about it. I don't know if that's because of just programming from what happened with your mom, or if it's because I'm losing myself. I don't... Mo, I've never been in these situations like this before. I don't know what managing looks like. Everything changes all the time, constantly. There's no normalcy in our lives anymore.
I'm trying to give you some advice, Max. Have you listened to any of it?
I'm sorry.
There was the 5 minutes where you didn't, but like, this whole time I'm trying to tell you what you need to do. And in no way does it diminish your experience, and in no way does it diminish the things that you've had to do.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was distracted and upset about other things.
It's fine. I'm not upset with you.
Please tell me again.
What it boiled down to is that our intentions are what matter. We didn't ask to be born in Zafira. We didn't ask for any of this. But we have it. It's on our plate. The weight of everything that we've done, every mistake, every life, is something that we carry together. But at the end of the day, we don't lose ourselves. We lean on each other where we can. We trust each other's word where we can, where it matters. where we need it. Because we're good at telling each other what we need to hear. We just gotta fucking listen sometimes. I'm telling you, I need to listen to you better. And vice versa.
Sorry, Mo, I don't know how that's supposed to help.
I'm getting to it. You wanna let me talk?
Oh, sorry, okay.
There's a lot of shit that we've done. And a lot of shit that we're gonna have to do. But at the end of the day, what we're doing, our goals, our ambitions, what we're working for, it matters in the grand scheme. And the only thing that we can do is move forward and try to mitigate those lives that we have to take. We try to mitigate the mistakes that we make. But accept that it's going to be inevitable. What I'm saying is we can't get hung up on this anymore because it's destroying you. And we can do that together. We can move forward without losing ourselves because we keep each other in check. What am I saying that's wrong?
I just... I thought I was. I mean, I'm doing it, aren't I? Like...
I think we need to get you a different weapon. Something non-lethal.
Well, what does that have to do with
your
it?
first response shouldn't be to just pull out your gun.
Well, if I don't pull
Not
out...
in a situation where it involves people that could potentially be humans.
Well, if I don't pull out my gun, then I'm not skilled enough to be able to do anything else.
Which is why we have to change how you interact with missions. We get your drone done. You let me take lead physically, so you don't have to pull your gun. Let me do the killing.
What about you?
I can handle it. I can handle it because I have you to lean on, right? Give me your gun.
Alright.
And your shotgun. I'll hold on to it for now.
Alright. Take that as well.
Pretty nice.
Sean sold it to me.
Be good for hunting.
Or Charles. Fuck.
When I said to let me carry some of your weight, that's what I mean.
Athena expects me to kill people.
Fuck her. I don't care.
She expects me to attack you.
We don't have to. Again, we do this with the way that we want. If she's putting us in leadership, then she trusts our word.
I need to not be in
I'll
leadership.
speak.
I can't deal with the ongoing pressure that any time any one of those drunken fuckwits fucks up, it's ultimately my fault. I'm already struggling in there. Mo.
Take it on. I have to train for this anyways.
Mo, you...
And I can deal with it. I'm telling you that I can. I can't sit here and teach you how to do it because you haven't had that experience, and it's only making your problem worse. If I still worked at the RIP, I would have been vying for that leadership position. I'm telling you that right now.
Okay.
Because I knew I could do it.
Yeah, I know you can.
It's okay. Because what I need from you is I need your brain. I need your thoughts, your ideas. I need you to push me in the right directions. Because you have that ability. And I don't mean like leadership-wise or nothing like that. I'm saying if we're in the field and shit like that, I need your help with that. That's what I rely on you for. But not only that, I rely on you as an anchor. You don't let me lose myself.
Can I say something?
Yes.
You know how people, like, shit that happens to them when they're younger, it, like, fucks them up and informs them who they are in their later years? Well, like, my old man was a real asshole sometimes. And he only got to like 61. I think a lot about what all this stuff will do to you by your 400th birthday. I imagine it's gotta be a shitload worse. Nathiel manages, sure, but he wasn't even in charge of his own actions most of the time, so it's not like he can take accountability for a lot of what he was forced to do. You're gonna have the autonomy of a leader.
500 years old?
Yeah, but she was born in the spirit realm or something, and I don't know. Listen, I'm
gonna make mistakes.
You are, and Mo, I really don't know what to say in this conversation, man. I really don't. Like, I'm clearly not managing. And I've tried really hard. And it's one of those cyclical things because if I'm not trying, I feel like other people are taking my shit or taking shit for me, and that makes me feel bad. And yet when I push myself, it stresses me out, and that fucks me up, and I don't have many good options, really. And it's not just you. Like, it's not just taking accountability for you or whatever else or any of that shit. It's everyone, right? You know, it's the people we meet, the people we help, even people like Sin and stuff like that, right? Like, I just have to keep going for now and just hope beyond hope that some sort of fucking opportunity to do something presents itself.
Well, it has. Has it not? We have these options that we've already talked about.
We do.
It is likely that we might have other options pop up in the future. If I figure out my abilities to do fuck all knows what with the spirit realm, I might be able to help you. But we do need to give ourselves time.
You gonna
and
put me on
manage
ice
with
until
our
they solve the
weaknesses.
problem?
No.
It's a shame.
If I can fix it, then I'm going to fix it.
All right.
There's some people I need to talk to tomorrow with regards to that anyway, so...
Regards to what, sorry?
I just need to ask someone named Sakoto if they know anything about, like, magic or spirit shit. I don't know, I've seen her glowing and her tattoos are unique in a specific way. And it makes me wonder if she might have knowledge. Not to mention some of the way that she carries herself and the way that she speaks about meditation. I've heard her in the past. I think she might have some loose knowledge. Maybe she can lead me to the next step. But regardless...
I was having a go at meditation, you know. It's fucking impossible in the sink or swim.
Yeah, it's... Ideally, you want to do it at like a shrine or something.
No, I've never really been very religious.
You don't have to pray.
Alright.
It's just peaceful.
Okay. Cool.
You know I want... Like, this is what I've wanted you to do. Is to let me carry some weight.
I know. I'm not trying to do that even today.
You're not... I know, I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like you're not capable.
No, I know that. Mo,
I'm not...
It's
okay. Just hear me out. I'm not upset. I'm not reprimanding you.
I've never interfaced with you when you're like this before. And it's confusing me, if I'm honest.
I'm going back to what you said earlier, when you said that you feel like, or you don't want to feel like you're just pushing your burdens or your problems onto other people. But by doing this, you're not doing that, is what I'm trying to reassure you about.
Okay, sure. I understand.
Thank you. Can I ask you something?
Always.
I just need you to be there for me when I need it.
Of course. I've always been there when you need it.
Because I'm gonna fuck up, Max.
Is there...
And I will start to lose myself at some point. And I just need you to pull me back off that ledge.
Okay. Of course, I mean...
As you've continued to do.
I'm so confused right now.
Why?
Obviously, that's all I want to do. And I'm sorry, but like... I know. I knew about what I needed to be doing to manage my situation, okay? I've had these conversations many times before. I've been completely transparent with you about the whole thing. This is something that I've read up on, I'm aware of. It's been a pretty present threat in my life, okay? So, I guess just having these conversations today, as if it's the first time you've ever really considered it, or you think that I don't know either. It just feels really strange. I know I need to be chilling out and resting. I know I need to focus on moving forwards. I need to not dwell on things. I need to not get stressed. I know that I need to depend on other people and chill out and not be neurotic and not be paranoid. And I am criticized for all of those things near constantly. I have been absolutely, completely transparent about what my situation is, what's happening to make that situation worse, and I've articulated on many occasions the need to take peace when we can, right? And I've also spoken to you about all of these things, and you not losing yourself, and my concerns about you, and everything else that's going on. So why does it feel like this is the first time we're having this conversation? It's not. It's not at all. We've said all this. Have you just not been listening?
I think your only determination is that we've finally done something about it. But no, it's been ringing in the back of my head this whole time.
Okay.
I think you got the wrong impression.
I don't know what impression I'm supposed to have right now. I'm confused.
At the end of the day, we've identified what we need to do.
Yeah, we have.
And now we're both on the same page.
Yeah, I know.
I think we need to take a rest.
I haven't given up, okay?
I never said that you did.
I know, but... Listen, if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna go take a walk.
Sure.
Thanks. Do you want me to pick you anything up?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Sure. I just need to clear my head, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah, all
Feel
good.
Okay, sometimes it's a little bit like going through a washing machine.
It is a little bit, yeah. I remember using that thing for
Oh,
the
it's
first
fun.
time. I was like, really spun out. I was like, is it still me? How do we know? I've never teleported before. Have I just died? Is like my corpse the other side of that teleporter? Am I in the same reality? Like, there's a lot of things to think about when it comes to that sort of thing. And honestly, I think people don't actually have the answers. I think that it's just too convenient to pass up, you know? So
It's
everybody
coping.
just not
It's
think
coping.
about it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're coping.
We're coping, yeah.
Honestly, probably every time we teleport, we're getting copied into some kind of database, like our consciousness.
Oh my god.
Without, like...
We're all in the LF
If you think about
database. It's
if you
all
think about
LF
it, how
all
does
the
a
way
teleporter
down.
work if not taking data and then copying it into another place? It's
I mean-
like moving files in a file system.
I don't know. I've never figured it out. They're ridiculously fucking complicated, though. Yeah, no, I get
It's
what
like
you're
taking a
saying.
person and then dragging and dropping them into another parent folder.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
Yeah.
So there has to be a data trace.
I assume so. I don't know. Maybe I should find someone who builds them and talk to them about it.
You were coming for the old
Huh.
man.
Do.
There's more proof of the council being absolutely delusional.
Oh yeah. Speaking of LF, I assume you read the thing on Metagram?
We're gonna take her to the gym and see if...
Did you? I don't think you probably don't read that, do you? No. Yes. Do you know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. All right.
Nope.
Cool. Well, basically, according to a load of people on the old social medias, the worst people we know are going to be taking over the place where a lot of our friends live. Or at least are trying.
Oh, that's what Kaigo was talking about.
Yeah, no, he
I
I got a message from
tell
them,
me?
and they were like, "Oh, so apparently Leap Foundry are trying to take over Industrial, and they're being bidding for the council seat, and everybody's just letting that happen, apparently. So that's great. Yeah,
Who all was
I have no idea what that means.
Who even is a council member anymore?
I don't fucking know. All I've been told is just ignore them. I mean, the closest I get to talking to anyone like that is Kano, right? Oh, if you don't know, Leap Foundry are kind of an interdimensional kind of like robot series of people who turn people into paste, torture the shit out of everyone, want to eradicate all organic life, will torture people for years on end in various cyber hells. They own 80% of Industrial as well, and they can instantiate death squads wherever they want. They're like
Yeah, and they're also making a god.
the worst people
So I've heard.
in the world, possibly. Because
we just had a war with them, like bad.
yeah, there
That's
was
crazy.
a load of people who went to war with them.
Wait a minute.
At length, just about 2.5 months ago, and yeah. What?
But why are they doing this? Is
Because
it
they
like a
want
hobby?
power.
I imagine it's gonna come up later.
I think they just kind of like, do you know
How do
what
you
the
get power by
singularity
killing
is?
everybody?
Oh, well, they kill people and then they turn them into fuel, and they fuel their great
They
expansion.
turn them into fuel. That's what the
Yeah.
human based is.
Ah, so it's survival.
No, it's kind of a little bit more than that. It's more
It's
like
like
aggressive
planetary
conquest, yeah, and then they will not stop until everything
Yeah.
is Leap Foundry. You know, so imagine, you know you like eating things, right? Well, imagine if you
Speaking
just
of
kept
conquest,
eating things until there was nothing left. And that's kind of Leap Foundry. Yeah.
That's not very productive.
Well, it's very productive, but long term, I don't know. They've got a load of crazy AIs, and maybe there's some bigger plan, but it's all fine.
You guys.
Well, regrowing your resources is surely the better way.
I mean, I assume they have a way of doing that. They can also, like, instantiate matter, though, so as long as they have energy, they can turn it into anything they want. Because they can take digital stuff and make it physical, which is, like, insane technology.
Maybe they're just really hungry.
They definitely are. I mean, that's certainly occurred to me more than once, but you know, as basically you want to have as little to do with them as possible, and this news is alarming for many reasons. In fact, I imagine Athena's probably going to have quite a lot to say about it later on, but we'll see how it goes.
I promise you're gonna have like the best day of your life. You're gonna see so many things here that you're gonna probably want to like fight. But just keep in mind they're probably like a citizen.
This person looks like an old medieval knight.
They do, yeah. I'm surprised you know what those are. Have you been reading?
I watched a YouTube video.
Oh, I forgot you had access to the internet.
I mean, CyberTube.
There's a brothel downstairs.
Sure, yeah, of course. Huh.
Wait, you don't know what I'm not a witch. Do I have a hat?
You're kind of a witch.
Of course, I'm trying to study human history to understand what is going on this planet.
Before I would get any
Bizarre young specimen you are.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. I really like your armor. It's cool.
Are those ears real?
Yeah, they are. It's a result of some...
I'm not speaking to you again.
Okay, that's fine.
Now, back to the conversation. Oh no, he's back.
Oh, you guys know each other?
I am being a little silly, as they say.
Did he say fish?
He is a fish, despite lacking any gills or fins.
I can believe he was a fish.
Exactly. All swimmingly qualities. That is not a fish.
I don't know, I've seen some pretty weird fish. Huh. I mean, technically you're a fish as well, right? Ashu? I mean, you swim around a lot. Would you call yourself a fish?
I am a fish?
Yeah, I mean, you've got like fish teeth and you swim around in sewers and eat things with the rest of the fish.
Say that I'm a fish.
And you hang around in water. And yeah.
I don't hang around in water at
You
all.
definitely do. I've definitely heard very recently stories of you hanging around in water so you could see what your colleagues look like.
I have some gold pieces.
And also knowledge of you
I'll give you like a credit.
going through the sewers and eating all those nutrients you're such a big fan of.
Use that to pay for stuff.
What? What?
That doesn't make me a fish.
I got paid yesterday. You can have it.
Okay, well, sure.
Classification of me is wrong.
I'm sorry, I called you a fish, I guess. All right, whatever.
Listen,
Oh,
you're
hi.
probably only gonna be able to buy like one drink.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've come to train.
But it's something. You can at least interface with people.
I mean, she has, yeah. I mean, that's why she tagged along. Is that a bad thing? Are we not? Is this an escape the compound sort of deal? Should we have not let her out?
No. It's fine. All right, who are you here to train with specifically?
Oh, well, we thought we'd try and get her in contact with Juno, because, you know, she's a slime as well, and they might be able to help each other out. And also, you know, Juno's adapted really well.
Damn
And,
good idea.
yeah, and she's still learning, like, a lot of, like, people and interaction and everything, and, you know, it seemed like an ideal match, you know?
That's a damn good idea. Juno training her would definitely be a must.
Sure. Have you seen her?
Yeah.
Nope.
Ah,
I
well.
haven't seen her yet.
Okay, well, you know,
It might
maybe
be
she'll
a
turn
bit
up at some
before she
stage.
comes in.
Maybe. I mean, she's already doing fights here and there and everywhere in that, like, whatever, like, Combat City or something she was telling us about. I didn't really get the name of it.
Metro City.
Metro City, that was it, yeah. Okay, cool.
If she's not present, is there maybe a Ripper Dog clinic somewhere?
There is, actually.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm
Yeah, it's just around the corner.
We could.
Actually, there's one of the employees right there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's
one of the
more.
employees
There's more right there.
And then there's like, damn,
Would
two
you
other
need
people
them
right
right
there.
next to you?
I need eyeballs.
There you go. I gotta get to the gym though.
All right, best of luck.
I actually need to stop in there. And buy
Yeah,
some
you getting to
stuff
the
in there.
gym, Butch?
But if you need any work done, just let me do that.
I just need some
I wouldn't
eyeballs.
do it here.
Human
I
eyeballs.
can explain later. Yeah, eyeballs is fine.
Okay,
How
sure.
What kind of eyeballs do you need?
Working ones.
Well, but like, what do you need them to do? Well,
See.
So you're just looking for just...
Preferably see.
Oh, okay. So you're just
You
looking
can
for
see, right?
normal sight. I thought you could see normally. Why do you need these?
No, I can.
Oh, but what's the eye for then? How do you sense around?
I see different.
Oh.
I see you, but I don't see how you see.
I mean, I guess that's a point. I mean, I guess if she has other perception, then maybe it's a good idea to get her something which allows her to look at the same things we are.
I can see how hot you are.
What?
You are hot.
What?
You are hot too.
Huh?
what, like how tangible we are?
Oh, you see in heat? Is that where this is going? Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's convenient.
Oh.
You got thermal
you said
sense or something like that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well,
you
yeah,
would probably
well-
keep thermals, to be honest. Like, that's really
I mean,
invaluable
I don't
in some
think
cases.
she'd lose them. I mean, sure. I mean, like, fuck it. I mean, this could be an interesting way to learn more about what Ashu is.
I just need some real eyes to study them a bit.
Sure. Well, cybernetic eyes aren't necessarily real eyes. We could get you, like, some actual real eyes.
I need real eyes.
You can?
Well, not here,
But they need to be fresh.
Have connections.
Making it back home many times.
Fresh.
Or at least
It's
preserved
like-
in a jar.
Well, yeah. Is, like, within 5 hours of death relatively okay?
As long as they haven't started rotting or something. it should be
Okay.
No. It's rogue.
I mean,
It's
people
got,
die around us all the time. Like, do you just need to, like, suck them up?
Well,
Or,
no.
like, huh?
Well, I can get a...
I mean, if
the way
if
that
we
I learned
happen to find a
River
corpse
is,
on
from
the
rogue.
way, I can do that.
I
can
mean,
do that.
there was a
No, we
grunt
can
that
get
died
you,
just
like,
the other day.
actual
I mean, like,
medically
we just wait for another one of those
donated
to... I mean, we can get medically donated ones. I don't know. Sure. Huh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Well, we'll get you some medically donated ones. We don't need to go kill anybody. We don't need to go wait for somebody to die. We can get them right now, and we can get them in a safe way.
Okay, cool.
Fair?
All right.
That's disturbing, but sure. Yeah.
How is it disturbing?
I don't know,
People
that you just
disturbing
have
to get
access to
funneled into the
eyeballs? Like you're just in the organ trade?
I have access to cadavers.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
know.
To learn on.
Cool. Okay, sorry if I find that a little bit unsettling, that's all. Man, it feels like
I
when
told you. I thought I told you.
No, I know.
That's
It's
how I
just, it's one of those things I don't like to think about too much. You know, remember I got told off by Ader because there was all of the stuff and they were like getting at me because I was talking about a procedure and I was like, that's disgusting. And they're like, it's medicine, how dare you?
Sure.
Yeah. So, all good.
Basically, there's an ability to obtain cadavers for the sake of
Okay.
medical practicing and training and stuff like that.
Do you have a preferred color? You don't know what color is. Huh.
Huh, your hair's very red.
Huh.
I'll show you what red means.
Sure. That's
Wait,
gonna
I
be
bet
cool.
if you can see how light is bent through a real human eye,
Why do you
might
keep
be
sneaking
right.
up on me, man? Hi.
Because it's easy.
Yeah, so yeah, we absolutely should get you some.
Yeah.
It's not very. The human eye is super complex, but also at its core, not inherently. It's just like it bends
New
like,
friend?
in a certain
What the
way.
fuck are you?
And then the human brain.
What was that?
I'm standing right beside you.
I know you are, but I heard
Are
some.
you talking about the noise
Oh,
behind
I
the wall?
thought you were like trying to eat the back of my head or something.
Input processing.
No, I wouldn't do that.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Cool.
You didn't sound convinced, man. Man, I'm gonna
Wait,
need to
what
start.
happened?
I'm gonna need to start carrying bird feed. I should get some bird feed.
There's a funny guy who imitated Max.
Who?
Do you think he's hungry?
Who imitated me?
That big guy. He did everything you did.
Of
behind
course
you.
he fucking did. All right, sure. Honestly, I'm just surprised to see him standing up. So, you know, if this gets him a little bit of exercise, old man Nath.
Does he usually not move?
He's a bird. So he usually just perches and watches things.
A mesh weave patch for Red.
Oh, sure. Yeah, cool.
Some of his damages.
No worries.
Huh?
I mean, we could see if they have eyes.
Well, we don't really need to get eyes from here because I can get the human eyes, right? That's what you wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just get those, but I can't get... They're not here. We can't get human eyes
Oh,
here.
alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Unless someone dies. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just looking at the cat. That's all. It's a small animal. Don't eat the cat. Please don't eat the cat. Okay? No. Please. Don't eat the cat. Stop looking for the cat. I can see you looking for the cat, Ashu. Okay.
When the fuck stops trying to take me?
Do you know what? Let's go outside. I'm sure Mo's got this. What the fuck was that? Did you just see someone just phase in and out of existence, or was that just me? Huh.
Hey, Brad, do not walk away without me.
He just established that I don't see.
Okay, did you sense? You know, sometimes people use see as like a general term for sense, I guess. So, you know, sometimes can you hear about that? It means did you see it as well? It's kind of a weirdly odd thing with language. Yeah, that's the guy. Oh, okay. Cool. Huh?
Oh, there he is.
What? He was there the entire time.
Yeah, he was. I don't know why I thought I saw him disappear, but whatever. Were you here for when they captured the Thresher down in the Mega Building the other day?
No, I got lost.
Where'd you get lost?
Where?
Yeah, like
oh,
where'd
I
you
was
end
like on the other end of the city.
Oh, okay, shit. Fuck, you got properly lost then. Like, most people just take the teleporter.
No wonder you're a bloody introvert all the time.
Huh. Alright, well let's... I mean, she's gonna be taking a while to sort that out with her old co-workers. Oh! That might be a guy to talk to if you need any help with that skeleton of yours. Those things on his back, they're a crazy set of arms that kind of like run off his blood or something. So if you need anything like that, then he might be a guy to talk to.
Thank you for the praise.
I guess Kami's taking care of that stuff.
Okay, well, I just know our engineers are very busy right now.
I'm not really an expert when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, actually, you hungry? They've got fish.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Today's catches, I got goldfish, killifish, whelks, and a sunfish.
She eats a lot. Which is the biggest one? I don't know about fish.
Well, luckily you can see his face immediately.
Oh, sunfish. About your height diameter.
Oh, my height and diameter? That would be disturbing, but also kind of cool. Do you feel like you could eat something that was my size in a fish?
Yeah.
That's disturbing. Okay, yeah. How much is that? What are you going for, man?
80 credits.
80 credits? Yeah, sure. I mean, I owe you a shitload of pizza anyway. I'll just hand that over there. And, where are you storing this fish? Oh, okay.
Start sliding out of the bag of holding.
Whoa! Okay, that is a big fish. Huh. Okay. Cool. Lunchtime, Ashu, I guess.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Oh, it's just gonna carry that around? I kind of thought you just eat it on the spot. I didn't know that you stored food.
It's nice. Not much going on there.
Okay, sure, fine. Step Mo over there.
Means I can have the nutrients for later.
Okay, cool.
In case I need them.
Well, now I've just saddled you with a fish for the rest of the... Do you want me to put it in my bag of holding? I've got one if you don't want to be just holding your fish.
Why do you all have these bag of holdings?
Because they're wildly convenient. Honestly, if you've got paid out for any jobs recently...
I got what I needed.
Okay. You just...
I got what I needed.
Awesome. You just saw Ashu just inhale a fish about the size of me.
Well, I've
cool.
watched her pull her skin off her arms before.
What? You've pulled your skin? Never mind. Okay, cool.
Yeah, like ripped my head open, like, you know, like...
Should we go check on Cassie if she's here? I feel like we should check in on those guys from time to time.
In the...
I mean, I'm assuming she's in the Nine Heavens, right?
Not open today.
Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, that's a no-go. Do you want to see if there's someone you can find upstairs if you're looking for training? I mean, I don't know if Juno's here, but there's other people who are around.
Oh, didn't we want to go for the eyeballs?
Well, we can't get the eyeballs here. I'll have to make a call and get them delivered.
From fish.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
It won't take very long. It's just a matter of making a phone
Do you think you can get them for later?
New friend?
Okay.
Yeah, this is Ashu.
Yeah,
She's
easy.
a interdimensional slime. We're trying to get her some human eyeballs. Do you know where? No, I mean,
can get some.
we can get some, but I was just telling you what we were doing, I guess. Yeah.
Oh.
How you doing, though, man? Are you patched up after the whole cyber psycho thing? I mean, you seem to be a little bit better.
I'm a little bit better. I've been busy all week, so...
Holy shit!
What? Oh. Slug can.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I thought it was like a menacing little rat man who was brandishing a weapon or something. Is it? Oh, it's two-dimensional.
It's a painting.
Okay, it didn't... Oh, shit, never mind. Okay.
No, I wasn't saying
Cool,
like,
it's all
you
fine.
should know that. I was saying because I finally discovered it because I thought it was also 3D.
All right, sure.
I mean, that's pretty good. I like that. That was a nice decoy.
It was, yeah. Maybe I should get a slug cat painting.
Decoy, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
In a can.
Wait, what if you became Slug Cat?
What?
Oh, but that...
That was a statement.
Oh, look, there's rainbow now.
Wait, is it? Is that like a thing? Well, I don't know what Slug Cat is.
No, I'm guessing based on the
They're an
name.
invasive species. They're pretty,
Huh. I'm just gonna grab
get
something
pretty
from
much
the
butchered
apartment
around
real
here.
quick. I'll be back in like a little bit, okay?
You having a pub in here?
I want to see if anyone's
Oh,
been in.
yeah.
I'll see you around. No issue, I guess. Well. Maybe they're back on the main street. Not down there, are they? How did those guys even get there? Oh, it was the second level. Yeah, I know. Man, this place is the quietest I've seen the mega building in a while. Huh. Huh. Hmm. All right. Huh. I wonder, I kind of wish they had that door open. Oh, hey there, little guy. Or girl, I wasn't looking. How are you? You just sneaking around? You live near here? Oh, it's good to see you. Oh. Wow. That's a loud purr. Have you seen my friends around anywhere? Maybe you're looking for someone. Guess not, huh? Okay, well,
If
you
you
know.
are referring to the small group that was walking by here earlier, they went down a level.
Oh, did they? Oh, maybe they did go down there. Okay, cool, thank you. Was one of them blue and the other one red-haired? And kind of weird looking?
Yes.
That's the one. Thank you.
I was struggling with the flocks, but I did see them go that direction.
Thank you. Kind of cool to see cats around here. Better tell Nath to watch out. Down another level. So that means down this way? Interesting. It's kind of weird thinking that that's Cassie. Well, not that, but the other one. No thrashers down there today? Huh. Do I really want to do this? You know, maybe I'll just wait out. Somewhere where it doesn't look like I'm a patron, maybe. Oh, it's Marcus's dog. Oh, careful. Are you okay? Are you alright?
Drink up, boy. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting the water to be that deep.
Oh, sure.
Drink up your water, boy. You need more?
Well, be careful. There was some really crazy things coming out of there the other week, and I don't really know how clean this is. Well, as clean as anything is here in this city.
Drinking water for everybody.
Oh, it is?
No, don't worry. We saw the fight go down yesterday.
And Toronto was putting his meat in there? Ew.
He was?
Yeah, he was using some of...
This is our water canal. This is where we drink.
So you know he has, like, meat powers, right? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was kind of, like, meating himself and then using that as bait to catch fish in here. And then he started swimming in it while he was still in his clothes. So...
Ew.
Yeah. Not... Yeah. Well, I guess now it's had you in it as well. Not saying that you look, like, dirty or anything. It's just... You'd have thought that he'd be a little bit more careful because, as far as I remember, his meat thing is like a disease or something he's been riddled with. I don't know, maybe people should get checked out.
Yeah, I would expect him to be a little more careful.
I would have hoped so, yeah. Huh?
Apparently that riddled meat disease guy put his meat in here.
Yeah, he has,
tried to
like...
contaminate the whole canal.
I don't think that was what he was trying to do. He was trying to catch a fish, but yeah, using yourself as bait, quite literally, is pretty crazy. Yeah, like once upon a time... Toronto, once upon a time I was talking to him and like... I can't remember the context, but he suddenly like stabbed himself in the arm and then he just like grew a big meat arm and he told me he had meat powers. So that's his whole thing.
I have no knowledge of such a thing, so this is entirely new information to me.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it's... I don't know. I was just saw her fall in, and I hope she was all right. That was all.
Oh, yes.
So this is the drinking water?
Flowing canal after all.
Well, yeah, particularly given what's hanging out in the sewers these days. It's pretty severe. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
What make are you?
I'm what is known as a Raven maintenance unit.
Okay.
I am a protocol droid of sorts, made by a PMC known as the Shriek Hawks.
Oh, okay. Right, fine. You just share similar coloration and styling to some of the LF guys I've seen, and given recent news, I was just curious, that was all. Huh.
Yes, well, for more reasons than just beyond that, I have been considering altering my colors. Paint job of sorts.
Well, given the way that things are going, or at least looking on social media right now, I'd probably, well, I mean, I hate to say it, but I'd probably move that paint job along on the whole priority list. A lot of people have got a real bone to pick with that company, and, well, now they've just had old wounds agitated as it is. So yeah, I wouldn't want to see you getting fucked up or anything.
I doubt that'll happen, but yes, I'll be changing my colors up anyways. I try different couple colors because I really don't know what to.
The rip and ship, I'll be right back.
Oh, you are? They have those? Where's Ashu? So she was in there. Has she left Ashu in a brothel by herself? That's a terrible idea. Sorry, I better deal with this. Oh, God damn it. Huh. Cassie, don't shoot me. Ashu? Ashu? Are you in here? Ashu? Hello? Mo ran out the door, so I assumed it was open. I'm not trying to do anything weird or anything. I was just worried that there was an alien slime left in here by itself. Ashu? No? Okay, I'll make my leave. I guess we can try this way, I guess. Oh, I have no idea. Alright, well, if there's any camera systems in here, I tried. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Oh. Ew. Ugh. Well, you know, that's not something I'm gonna be forgetting anytime soon, unfortunately. I think I just felt my grip on reality just fucking slip a little bit. Ugh. Gross. Guess I'll go catch up with Mo. I need something else to look at. Now... Oh no.
What happened?
I thought you'd left goddamn Ashu in a brothel by herself. So I rushed in the door you came out of, and then I saw some just... I don't want to talk about it.
Will you see the posters?
Which posters?
What did you see? There's nothing in there when I left.
I didn't want to see it, okay? It was enough. I mean, I can show you if you want, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just a room.
It's not just a room, it's got cursed depictions of people I'd prefer not to see posing.
You know, some people do it because it makes them feel empowered.
That's great. Can they stop?
It's just like any other job. Huh?
Can they stop? I'm just saying, this person's
Why
pretty
should they?
empowered as it is.
Wait, was it like an Athena thing?
No. Man, does she do sex work? Huh. I didn't know that.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think she has to be honest. I think if she did do it, it would just be for, like, pleasure.
Okay. Sure. Listen, I'm kind of fine with people doing whatever they want, but there's a line. And that crosses that line. Yeah, I'm getting out of here again.
Fair enough. I wasn't able to procure any eyeballs, so I'm just gonna let you do that.
Alright, where is she?
In there.
Oh. Oh, 'cause I ran in looking for her. I guess she must be in a back room or something.
They're in the back.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
We were getting a tour of the place.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Shall I come back in with you? Or...
If you want to.
Alright. I mean, I can. I mean...
The
Not
rest of the place isn't like the front room. The front room is the advertisement.
Sure.
Don't you have the ability to just like delete things from your ability to see
Working on it.
them? Okay.
I need it.
So these are tanks of water that you can just walk into, but yes, you will be suspended in water that you can't breathe in.
That sounds horrendous. Why would anyone do that?
Well, they have, for lack of better words, fish people that dance for them, so they dance in there.
I just saw a fish people. I was worried they fell in the canal. Well, I didn't know they were a fish person at the time, otherwise that would have probably affected how much I was concerned about it, but you know.
I will say fish person is probably going to sound derogatory. I just couldn't, I just don't know what they are.
I don't know. I don't mind cat person.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks for, you know, saying something to that person who was being weird about stroking my tail the other day. I actually appreciated that a lot. I didn't really need that at that moment in time. Thanks. So...
Yeah.
What? These are...
I don't know where she is. I'm just gonna poke my head in.
Uh-huh. That was a risky... That was a risky move.
This goes out to the front again.
Okay. Should we even be in here?
Or
like,
they'll-
was Cassie in here with you, or?
Yes, she was.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Wait,
Well,
maybe they left because the drugs are gone.
the drugs are gone, but they would have run straight past us.
Not drugs, but oh, there they are. Or there's Cassie.
Oh,
Where's
hi.
Ashley?
How you doing?
Yeah, we're downstairs.
There's a downstairs. I had no idea.
Oh, let's go catch up with her.
Cool.
Yeah, come on.
I
You
was-
haven't seen the entrance, right?
So I was running in because I was worried that Mo had left Ashu unattended with someone, and...
With me?
Are you okay with her carrying that fish in here? Yeah, she stored like a fish the size of me that she's... Yeah. Holy shit, how expensive is this place?
We just chilling.
Huh. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I get it. That's cool. Do. Nope. I guess I'll just wait here until that's all sorted out and then try not to think of that ever again. Ew. There's gotta be something else I can focus on. Wall. How many spots on the wall? I can probably just scan for that. Oh, but if I scan for that, that completely defeats the point of doing it. God fucking damn it. There's probably a chair somewhere, right?
So,
Huh. I guess I'll just wait out in the main lobby. Yeah, what do I sit on in here? I was thinking of Aaron's ass. Alright, no. Standing it is. These don't look a lot cleaner, but I have sat one of those before. Yeah, that's all good. Don't want to stand over there, don't want to stand over there. Oh, hi, you're back! How are you?
Hi.
Awesome.
So, Cassie was showing us the back entrance from the sewers for,
Oh?
the Stormbringers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we have, like,
Is that what
if we
you were
don't want to
doing?
go through the main entrances or the teleporter here anymore,
There's a
we
sewer.
can go through there and then just come through this way.
Alright, fine, cool, I guess, sure. Awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool, well that's a way to sneak in, I guess.
Didn't either.
Huh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Or avoid the main streets if we need it.
Yeah, no, and honestly, holy shit, we need it on occasion, right? So, all good, I guess.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Alright.
Thank you, Cassie, I'm gonna leave now, thank you. Cool, bye.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Alright,
yeah,
head out.
If it's the Nine Heavens, well, still Nine Heavens.
What are you gonna rename it?
Ew. God fucking damn it. Ugh. It's their line of work. It's perfectly respectable. There's nothing wrong with it. Doesn't mean that I have to like it, though. Yeah, what's up?
Human zoo seems to make you uneasy.
Human zoo?
Yeah, the human zoo.
Huh.
You pay money to spend time with humans.
Yeah, I guess that
like in a
is a
zoo.
good way of saying it. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I'm not super comfortable with
So
that
why
sort
does
of
that
thing.
make you nervous?
I don't know if
Were you a zoo
nervous
animal
is the
before?
word. What? Yeah, I mean...
Maybe you escaped from a human zoo in the past.
It's not a...
And you're scared of being recaptured.
million miles away from the truth, but yeah, no. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Huh. Thanks, Ashu. Yeah,
No
man.
problem.
Yeah.
Let's hope your captors won't find you.
Yeah, they can.
Did they pay you money at least?
Nope.
Oh, Cassie's paying their zoo animals money.
You really shouldn't call them that, but understood.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I don't think they respond well for being called zoo animals.
Oh, but is that not the correct description?
No. I believe, I don't know, I think the PC term is just sex worker.
Sex worker.
Yeah, there's someone who
All right.
works in sex. I think that's what you're supposed to call them. Yeah.
Right, I will remember it.
Well, is that the right one? There's like loads of different
yes.
terms for it. Okay.
Some saying street worker, night worker.
Oh, okay.
Ladies of the night. There are many of many.
Ladies of the Night definitely sounds the coolest. Like, you know.
Some guy from the medieval times called me like that. I was like, whoa, that kind of sounds noble.
Yeah, it's kind of like mysterious, right? Watch out, it's the Lady of the Night. Yeah. It's like a superhero.
It's like the Nightman.
Yeah. Enemy of the day man and all that.
Fighter
Yeah.
of the Nightman.
Yeah. Huh.
You know, I've never seen any of their corporation, any representatives anywhere ever.
Huh? Yeah, there's an arcade down there. Yeah, I've seen them like kind of advertised around the place, but I haven't really seen anything. That being said, it's not really my area of like interest, I guess. So yeah.
I can't read.
I've seen them once.
You can't?
Closed the ribbon ship once.
How are you using the internet if you can't read?
Calvin does it for me.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently he reads everything and then just like reads it out loud back there.
That's dedicated.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe he likes you.
That is word of the day.
Word of the day?
Sentence of today. Trust each other. You need each other.
Cassie, please don't do that.
That wasn't me. It was on the wall.
I know, but you just never mind, okay?
It's just a mask.
It's just a mask.
Oh, okay. How's I'm not your doctor anymore, I guess, but how's things upstairs?
Up here.
See what's out in the main street.
Your eyes have
Hey, have you ever thought about that every mirror you buy is secondhand?
What? Every what?
Every mirror you buy is secondhand.
Well, because someone else has looked in it first? Is that... Does that bother you? Are you one of those people who needs to have everything, like no hand-me-downs, right? Like, Cassie's gotta have it fresh off the fucking rack. If you dare give me something someone else has worn, I'm not gonna fucking deal with any of that. Holy shit, are you okay? You've been falling all kinds of places today.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, no, I jump from everywhere. You kind of get used to it.
Man, I wish I could jump from everywhere. Huh. Hey there. Oh my god, I think this is the one. It's so rare to see you not wearing your jacket.
No.
Huh.
Yeah, I've just been like gums deep in someone. Right, appreciate it. Right, Lumi. Yeah.
Hi.
Great. Well, wonderful. Guess we're fucked for a little bit. That's okay.
They're I haven't got a fucking clue. I just commented that I don't usually see him without his jacket, and then he said he's fucked for a little bit or something. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Ethan went into the rip
analyze
under
everything
some
you
sort of duress. I don't know, something happened.
Oh shit, really? Do we need to follow up on that? Is he alright?
Well, we can't go in there. We're not like next of kin or anything, so I figured we'd just hear about it when we hear about it.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Because we can go in and ask, but they're not going to tell us anything, you know?
That's fine. I mean, he's getting... I mean, last time I was hanging out with Ethan, he was getting hunted by some sort of, like, interdimensional robot thing that was, like, popping up from the shadows. So, I don't know. I didn't really listen fully to the explanation he gave me. It was just, there's a thing, shoot it. So, yeah.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
I hope so. Huh. I hope it's not his new arm fucking up.
It's cat by Pop.
What?
It's dead.
Don't eat it. Oh, God. You gotta drink things.
I still haven't tried it.
No, it's good. The liquid is inside, so she will figure out what the secret ingredients from cat by Pop is, so I can copy it.
You're...
An enterprising business lady.
You're... Yeah.
Man. Huh.
You say that about me, but you should have heard Ethan talking about the Aether entertainment.
Oh my god. I got the whole
Like,
Aether story just the other week, and it was a lot. Huh? What, because he's a lizard?
Yeah, we did. That was crazy. I think that was a she, but yeah.
I don't know. They all look the same. It's all... Yeah. We both have things to work on today.
Yeah, we do.
All right, cool.
Hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
Bestie.
Hello.
How are you?
Fellow Koi Club.
Hello. Koi Club.
Are you also a koi? That's news.
No, but they got
I
the
am
koi
a koi.
colors. They got the
I am in the
koi
koi club.
colors.
Oh, that's awesome.
Me and Koi
They're
have
just
the
about matching?
koi club, and I was like, you know what, you join.
Oh.
Ow.
They're just about matching, close enough.
Yeah.
You?
And you were telling me you weren't a fish earlier.
Hired, working, got a new job.
No, they are honorary koi member of the colors.
Is it good?
I see,
Being a
okay.
member of a club doesn't make me a fish.
No.
I guess not.
That sounds alright for any new job.
Guardian District has never been more of a
That
pain
makes
in
sense,
the
I
ass.
guess.
Oh God,
start
what are you even
working
doing
for it, it's
there?
awful.
That sounds terrifying.
Man, these guys slinking
Second
around.
to the head of medical for some of the major
Oh God.
hospitals.
I bet you see a lot of shit.
Couldn't even imagine.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
What's a thing?
Second to the head of medical.
In what?
Guardian District, that's...
Guardian District
massive.
has a head of medical? What, for like the entire district?
Well, I mean, you intake...
No, like, she does.
Oh.
She has a lot of hospitals, kind of.
Oh, so
Not
she's
like
like a...
guardian, but
Huh.
like Gildier's kid.
So she's like a... Huh.
I don't know who that is, but...
No, neither do I.
Gildier, ex-children.
No idea.
Oh, look, Ethan's up and walking around.
Oh, okay. What?
That's
I
good.
still can't believe he's missing part of him.
He's
You know, Mahi-Mahis can keep
He's
swimming
always
even
had
though
one
they're
arm.
missing their ass.
What do you mean missing part of him?
Well,
Is he
he's
lost?
got a nub right now. He's not like got an arm.
Well, no, he's never had another arm.
Oh, like an
I'm
arm
gonna
like you?
Go ask
like
him how he's doing.
aesthetic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, not have aesthetic arm.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him do the magic thing occasionally, but he's always had a stub.
Yeah, magic.
Huh.
Did you just drop your arm for a bit?
I almost
Whoa.
It's fucked up.
I didn't even notice
Power
that.
Rangers. That's the guy from Power Rangers, right?
Oh my
It
god,
is.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Go get
my
Henry,
God.
go get the autograph.
Go get
Are
the
you
autograph.
doing
No, wait, we have a
Hemsky?
bigger issue.
What's
Is
the
anyone
bigger
good
issue?
at busting ghosts?
Busting ghosts?
Busting ghosts?
No,
I can
not at
punch
all,
ghosts,
actually.
No big deal.
No?
Do you
Okay.
need-
I'll
What,
need to go
what have you
find
got?
someone else.
You need a
Hemsky.
ghost bust? I mean, like... What was like a
I can punch ghosts. Butch is really upset that the gym is haunted right now, so we gotta fucking.
gym is haunted?
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
I can also punch ghosts. Kind of.
I'm hungry for
probably all
power.
the
The only
ghosts.
way I can get it is through ghosts. Give me the ghost. Find him.
Okay, up at the
The
gym.
gym
Go,
is
go
haunted
talk
by
to
ghosts?
Butch.
Isn't that where we're headed?
Do you want to go see some ghosts? Actually, I wonder. You probably could you see ghosts?
Look at the ghosts.
Given the whole thermal thing. Oh, don't look at the
I can't
ghosts.
see
It's a
mornings with
spectacle.
thermal.
But that makes me want to watch the ghosts. Oh.
Let's go watch the ghosts.
Sorry?
Ghosts. Ghosts.
Okay, let's go see some ghosts.
Ghosts. Ghosts.
Oh dear.
Ghosts. Ghosts. Ghosts.
Yeah, we're gonna go look at some ghosts.
Kaya's going to bed. You're going to deal with ghosts.
You okay? Okay.
I may be in trouble.
No, no, I'm not.
To you too.
What?
Is Ashu following? No? Okay. Huh.
Got distracted by Mort.
Mort. Yeah, Mort's a fucking big one, that's for sure. Huh.
Hey. If you're looking to go to the gym, it's closed right now.
Oh, okay. We were told there were ghosts.
Aye, ghost problems,
We just
apparently.
wanted to see the ghosts. Hemsky said it was a skeptical. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your popcorn.
Let's go! I've never seen a ghost.
Alright, where's the...
I mean, I fought things that are like ghosts before, but I don't know if they're actually ghosts. Oh, man.
I'm here to watch Butch fight a ghost.
Yeah, I want to see if he can do anything about that. Huh. Holy shit, he really, like... He is a loud motherfucker.
Oh.
Where are the ghosts?
Apparently there's a lot of ghosts. Whoa, maybe that was a ghost.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Whoa, holy shit, man! Whoa!
Holy shit.
Butch is okay. Come here. Come to Kaya.
Huh. You
I'll
alright,
protect you.
What do the ghosts look like?
Butch isn't scared of the ghosts.
He's scared of the
I don't know, I
ghosts?
can't see them.
What does
Oh.
that mean?
There's a ghost infestation in the gym. I need to be there to
An
supervise.
infestation? What are they, like ants or something? Are they like ghost ants?
Until I say so, you hear me?
Huh.
Oh.
No, I agree.
You stay your ass
Pretty
right
sure.
now. I don't need you eating ghost out here.
Butch, less balling, more busting.
Wouldn't that
You got
take care
this,
of the
homie.
problem?
Busting makes me black as fuck. I got you. I'm on it.
You got this.
Is that how that works?
Oh, they have spectator seats.
Huh.
I see.
You do.
Yeah.
I need to close this window real quick.
Oh, just made it.
I want to see.
Butch, Ashu, get out of there! Get out of there! Holy shit, are you okay? Are you okay?
Watch where you're closing, Butch.
Holy shit!
Sorry about
This is
that.
not.
Look.
Listen, this is not the way you.
Yeah,
It's
toboggan.
wrong.
Hi.
Yeah, the window's closed right now. Please stay out here until further notice.
This was not very friendly,
There's
but
one way to get hit.
this was not friendly.
Amen. Are you fine? Do you need a doctor?
Ashu,
You're being stared the fuck out
shut
right
your
now.
thick Paul Bunyan legs up. I'm trying to fix this issue.
I can't hear him through the window, can you?
Stay there.
Well, he was holding it up for a second. Oh, now he's not holding it up anymore. Oh,
holding it up.
I
Don't
got.
worry about it. It's fine.
I'm alive.
Okay.
You holding it up? Right.
The door's unlocked. If you want to come in and see the shenanigans.
Enjoy fighting ghosts!
So what exactly are they doing with ghosts?
I don't know, it looks like they're just getting in a cupboard and having a shower with them.
They're losing, yeah.
Huh.
They are losing.
So what exactly is a ghost?
I think like it. Oh,
Oh shit!
Huh.
Look, it goes again.
oh. Oh, well, he just ran out again. They're like like if you die and your soul doesn't pass on or some shit like that, then the soul kind of wanders around, and apparently that means they just spend their whole time scaring people. But then I guess if you're an incorporeal soul with nowhere to go, what else do you do, right? Never really understood that part of it.
In my culture as koi fish, we can see souls, but we can help only if new dead. We cannot help if established ghost. Or
Wait, you can see the dead if you're a koi fish?
No, we can. It's a soul sight.
Oh, I've met so many people with soul sight recently.
Like, if someone is so for example, if someone is new dead, I can see their soul and I can understand where they are at. So that way I can then go tell somebody who can actually do something that there are souls. I use it in search and rescue when people are buried and they need to be found. But a ghost and specters and things, they are already have made ties to this plane. So
Most from like a spirit world.
Like,
could you teach her how to do it?
I come from hell. That implies
maybe if they have the skill.
I mean, she casts some spells.
It does take a long. For me, it is very draining. The last time I did, I had my eye covered for a while. It takes a lot of energy.
Oh, you don't want to do that. Walking around with one eye sucks.
We were ambushed and we had to see many souls, and it was like you can do, but there's always
I was seeing a
cost.
lot of souls recently in like another place. I went to like a haunted stadium. That was like a whole fucking thing. It was really bad. Huh.
Some souls are so strong anybody can see, and it can be very scary and overwhelming.
Oh no, we had help. It was someone that was like their thing, and they like let us see them as well, and they were like these crazy shapes that kept.
Oh.
Do they what?
That's cool.
Romance snakes?
Were they a necromancer? Were they romance?
Apparently not. No, they're not. They're not a necromancer. I've been corrected on that point many times. No, it's just kind of what they do.
There's a lot of noise.
Yeah, but
I've been told there's
those guys over
necromancers.
there
They
run the
romance
gym,
your neck and then zombies.
yeah. They just.
No, that is a vampire.
No, they've never tried to do anything to my neck.
Raise you up from the dead.
Maybe I just don't have a very attractive neck. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean.
What are you talking about?
I don't have blood. I have coolant.
Oh.
I have blood. It's white.
How do you have white?
I bleed.
Oh, 'cause you're that chromed up? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yours blue.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Highness.
And have
I didn't realize I was supposed to bow.
Bow.
Bow. Cool. Do you actually have blue, huh?
Mean.
What was mean? Making a joke about the blue blood thing? Do you understand humor?
That's not mean. I don't
I'm
care.
fucking with you.
Oh, I don't understand humor. Well, this has been a learning experience. Huh.
Is that how
Yeah, they
sexual
are
intercourse
ghosts.
works?
What?
I mean, Butch is mostly just crying
fuck
about
did you
I was
get
fucking with you.
Oh, no. Fucking is like a term people use to describe messing with, as in playing with. I mean, there's playing in other. I'm probably not the person to explain this.
Very few times does fuck mean fuck.
I can't see who you're pointing at. You're so dark. Okay. What? You are dark. You're
You
like
are in
basically
shadow.
black. You are in shadow.
It's very hard to see.
You are in shadow.
Yeah. You're just too black. I can't talk to you.
Now we can see you. You are in the light.
Yeah, I can see you over there.
Now you are in.
You can't say that.
Now you
Say-
are in the
What?
shadow.
Well, now you're in the shadow again, and I can't see you again because you're too black. What?
Max.
What? Say what?
Did I hear that right?
Why
Did
would-
I fucking hear that right?
Hear
Hold
what
on.
right? It was already open.
It is called being in the shadow.
He was in the shadow, and I
He
couldn't
is
see
dark,
who he was
he's
pointing
black
to
in
or
the
what he was
shadow,
saying.
And you walk over there, we see.
This is fucking crazy.
Why did Butch just what?
I just heard
a
something.
rat to call in a rectum?
Something's going up his rectum. Oh, if you want to learn
Butch
more
said
about
he was
sex,
put a
it
rat
seems
up
that
his
like
rectum.
This is so weird.
a rat up his rectum. Is this what people do in the gym? Is this like
That's what Butch said.
It's not.
Huh.
It's her
We
first
don't do
day
that
too.
here.
You're not.
We
I mean, I
train,
know
we
you've been.
fight.
Is that why you were hunting
Individual.
rats downstairs? So you could do reps of rat rectum.
This place is fairly chaotic.
Is that the moment where Butch is gonna get
okay.
impregnated by a
You
ghost?
just gotta kind of.
Oh, could that even work?
Sort of deal.
Why are they obsessed with wrecking
I
a
like to do
rectum?
everything.
He shit
I don't
out
know.
an egg.
Because
that
I
looks
wanna know
It's
like this.
overwhelming. Sure, but
So
if it's overwhelming, you can.
Butch shot out an egg?
Another one?
What the fuck?
it looks like this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like if you get like an auditory.
Man's a size queen. Holy fuck. Okay.
Kind of not be.
Oh,
able to
you
do
mean
anything
if
'cause
there's
so
so
much.
Butch
many
is over
audio
there.
sources that you get
Who's that
wiggled
guy?
around so much?
He's the one who
That they mix
runs the
together?
gym. He's very loud. Yeah.
Very sparky.
Understandable.
He's the one screaming and hugging Hamsky right now. Oh, no, he might be doing something to his rectum. Okay, cool. Don't put a rat up there. Yeah.
Maybe I don't need to go to the human zoo after all.
Well, I mean, this is kind of similar, right?
Seems like
Also,
there's a human mating ritual, yeah.
really need to stop calling the brothel the human zoo. It's just not a good thing to do, okay? We talked about this. I know someone was beeping. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Do you need something changed? Okay, cool.
I meant the sex worker place.
Oh, yeah.
Why? What are we calling a human zoo? The gym could be a human zoo.
Well, yeah, huh?
They're going back
I
to
meant
the
the
ghost.
place where the sex workers are.
Oh, the brothel. It's over there.
Butch is in preservation
Yeah, we were
mode.
just there.
Not gone in yet.
Yeah.
I don't think it's open today.
Like a good mom should be.
I saw a picture of Aaron in compromising clothes, and I'm trying to erase it from my memory as quickly as possible.
Understanding.
Yeah.
Is Hamsky still in there? I
And
can't
Aaron
see
used to
him.
work at the Atlantis.
He's
and
in,
she
I
would
think,
walk
in the
around
back.
A dress so small it barely hid things.
I just
Do
need
you know,
to-
I think I've seen enough of Aaron as it happens, but yeah.
I can't see anything.
Kaya does the lifeguard at the Atlantis and was wearing less than my bathing suit.
Oh, there's a swimming pool there? I've never been.
Yes.
Oh,
It
okay.
is new last month new.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I heard they had some renovations or something.
We had to upgrade the
I was actually
swimming pool
curious
because
if
some
it-
dumbass
maybe-
that was swimming around it. And
Maybe when we
apparently
get
they're
you
a
some
bioweapon,
actual
and
eyes to
everyone could've
copy
got
or
the
to
set.
use, we can have you draw what you were seeing.
You show
maybe?
Kaya. Do we still have
I don't
pool?
know. We have pool. It has a filtration system.
Are they actually fighting a ghost, or are they fighting each
It
other?
always had the filtration system. People just did not use when Kaya was gone.
Okay. You seen any ghosts? I haven't seen any ghosts, but I know if it's because of my eyes. Oh.
I don't know. I can't tell the difference between a ghost and a human.
I don't know
What
what
do the
a ghost
ghosts
is,
look like
so-
compared to the humans?
They're kind of like
Well, you
white
might
and
not be able to
transparent and
see
go,
ghosts without the
ooh.
thermal signatures.
Are you having fun?
I did not hear anybody go, ooh.
Well, we probably haven't seen any ghosts then. That's a shame.
I see.
Man, I think paranormal investigators are bullshit. This has been a complete
Kaya,
waste of
trust
time.
Mort.
Are we like, is the ghost gone?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Send Butch in the room. If he cry, it's still there.
Oh. Well, maybe they came here to get exercised.
Listen, all I know is
they're
Butch ran
talking
from the
about that in
room,
the back room.
screaming and crying, saying, "Too black for this." So send Butch
What
back
the
in.
fuck
If he
does
run
that
out crying,
mean?
Here, one.
Why does
I
he
don't
keep
know, he said he
mentioning
was
that he's
too
black?
black for this.
Every third thing I hear
I don't
Butch say is
know.
mention
Every
that he's
time.
black. It's weird, man.
I'm too black for this. I'm too this for
She's
that. I'm
probably
like,
not here.
listen,
I
you're
don't
gonna be
know.
black and blue soon.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
I mean,
Juno
shit.
looks like.
Man,
I wouldn't be able
was
to
getting
tell.
hit on
Oh, hi,
by
Mort.
a big
I don't know.
spider
I
lady
think it's
earlier,
a
and
is the
he just
identical
totally
Oh.
got
personality.
shut down
Maybe I
and
can
didn't
train
know
with
what to
Butch
do.
Blackstone then.
Theoretically,
I
yeah.
think it's a thing where he
He's a
comes
storm
from. It's called Grove Street.
He taught me already a
Apparently
couple
it's
things.
orange.
Oh,
Who not knows what? Huh?
Oh, he's going back in.
Huh?
Good luck, Butch.
What?
Don't get pregnant.
Oh. Who know?
You gonna get pregnant?
Butch.
Well, there was something he said something about.
No.
Is he gonna have a child with horns?
Why would?
No.
Because all human children have horns and they fall off when they hit the year of 1.
What?
I've been told this by a few people.
People lie. People lie to you.
Man,
You can Google. You
I've
can Google.
suddenly learned a newfound respect for human women.
It leads me to the weird horses, and we're not going to talk about the weird horses.
I do not want to see browsing history from you.
From who?
The first day I was here, they gave me a cell phone and told me to look up bronies.
Why did they do that? And you came back?
Right? I break a cell phone every day.
Oh.
I have like 16 boxes full of them.
Oh, is that
Like,
what's his name? He's my favorite person. I can't wait for you to meet him.
Who?
The short guy? The short magic guy?
Oh, the spider ladies.
Oh, the guy who was trying to get me to like buy some demon pussy or something? Yeah, that was. Huh.
He's my favorite person. I love
Okay.
Why are you buying a demon cat?
I'm not buying a demon cat as it happens. I'm fine for that. No, was it demon or devil? He was just really. Apparently, he's a wizard and he's like a demon pimp, and he was trying to get me to like sleep with one of his people because he turned up and he was in a flesh mech, and I was like, "What the fuck is a flesh mech?" Well, I don't know, because apparently it was a whole thing with like demons and devils, and
Oh, it confuses me.
I don't understand.
Does he run a human zoo too?
I don't know. I met him once. I mean, Mo's like their favorite person or something, so I don't know. Do you go for that?
He's
demon?
really funny.
Oh, okay.
And also, I watched him do the war, and
You
it
go
was like
sink or
really,
swim tonight?
he's really competent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fight night.
I
Yeah.
might go to watch again.
I'm going to bring you Christmas cookies. I'm going to bring you. Do you like gingerbread?
He's so imposing.
I am baking this year for Christmas. I will when it gets closer to the
Well,
big day. I will be giving out
you
all
could
the
just
presents.
go over.
Just want to make sure
We can
people
all just
actually
wave
like
at
it,
him
not
and see if he
everybody
notices.
like- Some people
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, we
gingerbread.
should.
Let's do
Somebody
that.
like shortbread.
Oh, he's being
There's a
petted
short-
by Lorelei
He's being petted.
Do not
He must be
Google.
having a rough time.
in public. Awkward. Yeah,
What kind of food do you like, Mark?
he does. Should we stop waving?
What
Oh,
kind
it's
of
only
food
me
do you
waving.
like, Mark?
No,
Do you
we
like,
should.
Like
when
a
he's over.
gingerbread,
When he looks over
cookie,
here,
chocolate
wave.
chip.
He's looking over here. I mean, he's basically looking in this direction.
Is he?
I mean,
I think he's looking up
does-
and down.
Is it the
I
people?
mean,
Not, like,
does he only
actually
have like a very limited frame of view or something? Is that something I need to know in case he ever becomes a
I eat
threat?
non-human fish.
I'm assuming that he's probably only got like 50% of actual vision.
I will make
Whoa.
you holiday sushi.
It's probably the mask, right? It's probably stupid.
Well, I have also. We all have it. It's like a byproduct.
It's raw
of
fish
being
with
here.
fancy things.
Huh? No, that doesn't sound right.
It looks fancy, but it's cheap.
I can see nothing over here, despite the fact that I have peripheral vision.
You can give gifts.
You should get
by
that checked
being
out.
eyes.
Maybe you
are
need to
a
get
gift
eyes
to
as
me
well
'cause
as
I love
Ash.
to watch you fight.
I mean,
You can't see either.
I can see.
Favorite move.
Do you need?
Just
Over
love
here?
to see you beat the shit out of
Yeah, your
people.
hand is there.
I'm saying out of your peripheral.
Big.
I mean, like from here I can see
I get
John.
the
Does
whip
that
up,
count?
pew,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I would have to be like really paying attention if he were waving at me. You know?
Well, I mean, obviously you're not paying attention to anything at the extreme of your view. That's why it's in the extreme of your view.
I do not. I was told
What
by
are you
Suchi and Butch to
the
practice.
field of vision.
Oh my
which
God!
way-
I fucking get it!
which way-
Holy shit! All right,
At home we are
I got it originally.
So we do not
Holy shit, Mom!
I just wanted to really drive it
Ah,
home.
well, you did. Well done, you.
Okay,
My body
wait.
does not feel it go like
Hey.
this. My body is.
No, his field of vision.
It's like.
Does that work? Do we only have to push him?
That's
It does like crawl up, bounce, without that.
Damn it!
No,
There's a window.
next
Never
far.
mind.
It is kill.
There's
Because if you
no
do not
window
do
there
this at
anymore.
home, you
What
are
the fuck are
dead.
you
There are
doing?
big things in
You walk
water.
through it.
All right.
Big.
I haven't seen a single ghost.
Little guy, man.
And we're we haven't seen a ghost. We've had people run backwards and forwards. People have got weird about me about standing in shadow, and now we're being ignored by some sort of fox dwarf. This place sucks. Can we go?
You want to go in the back room?
This sucks when you are fish with phasmophobia. A fear of deep, big, empty water. Because you are swimming in shallow water and then
holy shit! Are you a ghost? You just phased through that fucking wall.
No.
I walked over it.
Man, you got a real face full of Mo's feet. I'm gonna use the door like a functioning member of society.
It just turns out to be a basking shark, a vegetarian.
Hey, the gym is closed! I see!
Oh, we're getting shouted at.
Is it closed for you've got an audience? Put on a show.
Oh, people are being shouty over there. I think I'll come back.
IZCA has a pool that has treated
Apparently the
water,
door's
so if you
not the
fall
way you
under
get
it,
into the
can
gym. You have to come through the window.
Also gives float.
Oh, hey, John. Mo really wanted to talk to you.
You can also come to
Are
Atlantis.
you,
You can
like,
float
free?
water there. Kaya
You look kind of depressed. Are you depressed? Is there a problem?
As
Can
long
we
as
help?
Kaya is there, just in case.
Huh?
The ghost?
Mo.
Did you want to talk to me or someone else?
It was Mo. Mo wanted to talk to you.
He's a good
That one
safe
there.
swimmer.
Hey, Mo.
Yeah, unless you're like a ghost hunter.
Did you want to talk to John? Like they're
Hi, John. I actually wanted to introduce you to my friend because I wondered if
The ghost is already dead. It's just not.
we think that they're a slime, but they could also just be an alien.
or an alien slime.
Yeah. It is hard to do.
Yeah.
Big fight.
You okay? You're more like down in the dumps. Well, rather you're down in the dumps and usually you're not at all.
Did you use your? I don't think I've ever seen you without a hat. Did someone steal your hat?
Time
I haven't seen you
zones.
without a hat either.
Hello, my name's
No.
Have I seen it? Fight fight.
Oh,
To make it
Big
short
with
and
armor?
sweet. I'm not okay.
Big.
I'm sorry.
I was like, hello, not more. Oh, big.
Can we help? Or did you lose somebody?
Yeah, the ghost is apparently. They're hoping that if Hamsky and walk away,
They still ghost? It's still ghost?
Can you fight ghosts, Mort? Is that a thing you can do?
I do not think I have tried this before.
I mean, it'd be interesting, but yeah, cool.
If it was new, I could do, but it is established, so it is
Okay.
beyond. Yeah.
Sure.
What I can do is I could maybe take a sample, do some tests with it.
I wonder if medical reprinship has sage. Could they light sage and be like, ghost be gone?
Do rubber ducks use a lot of sage? It seems a little bit
No, but
alternative medicine,
sage
don't you
can
think?
be used.
Uh-huh.
Well, sometimes people come by with different herbs and stuff.
hey,
A lot
Ray.
of what I use is all natural herbs because anything too big, people get allergies. So it's nice
Sure.
to be diverse.
Cool, yeah.
Gonna watch my step more out here.
Yo, Mo was picking up some stuff for your repairs and stuff earlier, so, they should be able to do that later.
Hello, you. Good to see you again.
I have DNS.
Not
Were
this
you
week,
waving
but
at me?
next week
Were
I
you
am
waving at
bringing
me,
many
Cassie, or
cookies.
With Ethan's shit. I got
you were waving, and I didn't know who you were waving
And
at?
bring a big
Oh,
basket
okay.
of
Sure.
gingerbread and shortbread cookie.
Sounds good, I guess. Yeah.
Right, everything's chill now. He had this issue
What happens
with,
if you get
with
fat?
ether, stuff that he's got going on in him.
What?
So,
Like, there's
Oh.
there's only some amount of space in there, right? Like, do you just, like, start pushing against the edges? Uh-huh.
I mean, I'd have to try pretty hard to do that. I mean, you know, there's a bit of flexibility there.
Okay, cool.
Also kind of empty, so it had to be refilled.
I mean, there's...
Well, yeah, there's a bit underneath. There's still meat in there. It's just, you know, it's just under some layers, that's all.
Yeah, it's just getting... It's like you're... Would it be like wearing a corset the whole time, but like a really uncomfortable corset, like more uncomfortable than a usual corset, or something like that?
the beaming energies.
Are you wearing a corset?
I mean,
It just looks like armor.
I mean, you know, a linear frame can kind of be like that. I mean,
fucking with you, man. Don't worry about it. Alright, don't worry. Are you feeling any better? I was worried about you the other day.
Getting used to all this machinery.
I'm holding together.
Like this is just a chest plate.
Yeah, apparently Butch won't find a ghost.
Fighting ghosts.
Or, well, there's a distinct absence of fighting ghosts going
Is
on.
Butch still are they still inside? Do I need to give pep talk?
I don't know. Maybe you should. I mean, it sounds like you're a bit of an expert. They're not down there.
He's not gonna. I mean, I guess I'm not sure how you fight
Just a load of dudes, you know, in a shower together, fighting ghosts. So if you hear any screaming, you know what happened.
They are not busting. So they are not busting ghosts.
Oh no, they're definitely busting. Yeah,
Can they
cool.
still deal with the fucking haunting in there?
Okay.
I don't know.
It's true.
What the fuck?
It is not what I thought they meant by ectoplasm.
Ew.
I think you're thinking a little too hard on that, Miss Kaya.
It's what they said. Now it is better context.
I was told you make soul crystals.
Beat up the ghost, or are they near like an exorcism at this point?
Soul crystal?
Yeah.
I can turn a normal crystal. It is less soul crystal and is more, if you have a crystal that can store energy of any kind, I can push some of my energy into it. Soul magic. And if you are able to use, you can pull from. I helped Wisp with.
Yeah, that's how I knew. Yeah, she said that it was something to do with you, and I was really confused because I was like, how the hell did you make a soul crystal of her? And then she said that you like activated the crystal or something, and that's how she does it.
Yeah.
Like a kind of, you know, like banking
I
it up
showed
or
her.
something.
You know.
Yeah.
Good job.
When I make soul crystals, it takes a lot of mana. So I can do lots of cool things, but it takes a lot of mana to do. And I made her a soul crystal, and I had to rest for 3 days.
Sure. Yeah. Oh
so
shit.
it is.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
I can do many cool things, but it takes a lot to rest. Because I don't know how people just go magicness. You are all good, and I can heal 10 more people.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen some pretty crazy stuff. I've only ever been like healed magically once though, so I don't really know about the rest of that.
Pretty major mech requirement.
But once or twice a month, I will sit down and I will push some of my soul mana magic into a crystal. It is when I can rest
Absolutely
for
not
2
something you
days.
should be talking about in public.
It's made out of the same stuff.
As for me, you know, we managed to dodge some hairy shit
Never
near
mind.
the end, but
I deal with
Yeah, I showed Wisp how to do it, and I gave her I gave her an empty one because she uses a soul to heal. So if she gets injured, and they will call for me to come and help.
Okay.
But if I am late or not there, I showed her how to store her own.
Yeah, I mean that's
I am
what
happy
she
to
used
help.
because she just handed me it the other day when we were doing something, and I was like, well, you know, what the fuck is this thing? So, you know, thanks for corroborating. I guess it's kind of crazy. What's up? What did I do? Why am I being pointed at? Am I needed over there? What have I done?
You're following them.
Huh?
She was just letting me know who she was clinging to today.
Sure,
Who
yeah.
She was following.
No, I'm gonna be honest. We saw Butch, and they're like, "What the hell are you doing here?" And I thought we'd like, you know, breached containment or something like that for bringing her here, but you know, it was.
I don't. I mean, it depends on who you ask.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm pretty sure there's certain folks planet side that would probably get a little freaked out about yet another strange alien thing
Yeah, I
dropping out of
imagine
nowhere,
so.
but you know.
Fair.
Well, we were hoping to find the other one, but apparently then.
At least they didn't get the treatment I got, but I
It still weirds me out when she does that.
Why? Why?
Are you just spooky?
Oh, damn it. Okay.
I needed to pass through. I'm sorry.
Have you tried excuse me?
Or using the door.
Oh.
You know, you can take the
The world is full of options.
use the door like a human being.
They're not a human being.
I mean, not a lot of people use the door around here, it seems like, but, you know.
Are you upset about my
And I
choice?
repeatedly say people
Oh, glooping through me and the person I was talking to?
I mean, for
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
That'd be pretty fancy.
I would prefer not to be glooped in the future.
We had the window down.
I prefer to not upset you.
So I had to pull the
Oh,
window
that's
up.
nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do I need to clean this off?
Well, if I'm fully honest, getting
I just can't make it come back to me.
At the beginning, it feels weird, but if you like
walks
get
off
used to
and
the
comes
weird
back
part,
to me.
it kind of feels nice.
Oh,
Thank you.
thanks. That's great.
Doesn't feel very comfortable, of course.
You were just
There's
gonna.
little pee crawlers on you.
You were just gonna leave that there?
Tommy, the girl that works for me, does that all the
Shoot.
What the hell?
Slime
I mean, I had an entire fish, so.
Oh, I guess. Oh, how long are you able to
Yeah, I
control it
can.
once it's outside of your body?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm a man, damn it.
Just don't stay
Well,
too long.
only if it's in my general vicinity.
Oh, okay.
You can't
I
be telling
haven't
me you don't
tried.
think the same
I haven't
goddamn
tried
thing.
to test how far.
I do.
If you stay long enough.
I mean, that could be really interesting. I mean, there'd be lots of applications for that sort of thing.
I'll have to keep that in
Can you
mind,
hear
I
through it
guess.
and
Maybe you
see
can
through
put
it
my
as
eye
well?
in
I'm gonna
there.
introduce myself
I mean,
to tall lady.
Oh, your little eyes walking around?
It's like a...
I mean, that'd be interesting. You'd be able to, like, put your eye down somewhere and then, like, smile in the corner. Huh? Who said? What? Huh?
He's like, be going to introduce myself to tall lady. He jumped so quick to go.
Well, she is a very tall lady.
Actually, that would be a cool idea. Yeah, why not? Slime
He moved
You know,
quick.
everyone's tall
He's
for me.
like, spotted.
No, I'm joking.
No, Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I hope you're actually okay.
Oh, but by the way,
I'm used to being
is that how?
Huh?
Is that how
I
you
said hello.
heal?
My mission was accomplished.
How I heal? I just heal normally. What?
Sorry, I am. My brain is pivoted back to crystals. Was
Oh,
that
no.
a heal for you or for
No. It was just because Wisp had it, and it was interesting. So I thought I'd talk to you about it because she said you made it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just, trying to figure stuff out, I guess. A lot of people tell me a lot of crazy things, and I never know when they're fucking with me or not. Because sometimes people do fuck with me, and they just say stuff to freak me out. So I always ask people questions just to check if what's real, what's not real. You know,
I'm kind of the same. I am so smart in fish, but sound dumb when common. So yeah.
Okay. Oh, you speak fish.
I'm sure you'll get.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I didn't know they had a language.
Fish at home is mind to mind because we are underwater and sound does not travel well.
Yeah.
Like just next time in bathtub, if you bath or pool,
As
scream.
little as possible.
Sound does not go far.
Yeah, it's
So,
awful. I
at
hate
home
being in the
is,
water.
Yeah, but I can only do to other of my kind. I cannot psionic message.
Me?
We just can do to other kind.
Yeah, you, me, and Red.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. We can talk. That's fine. Sorry, I'm being pulled away.
Have a good talk.
Yeah, thank you for telling me all that. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's go.
You're welcome.
I just want to springboard some things in your mind while you're here because I'm going to be trying to talk to the crew about 30 minutes prior to when we open up the club today.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be busy with Cassie and Mo before that point, so it's probably good that we have the conversation now. We've got
Well, yeah, I know. I've heard your comments, and it's
I'll need to.
Oh, I hadn't even finished. I've just been so fucking busy dealing with some other stuff, but yeah. Huh.
You're fine. You're fine. I understand. We're just sitting over by this tree over here. It's nothing like confidential. It's just more just to get your mindset before I talk off my jaw.
In fact, my mindset is very much in the we shouldn't be talking about this anywhere. Actually, can we go somewhere a little bit more private?
We can rent a room. If you want to talk about more confidential stuff, sure. I wasn't going to get into confidential stuff.
Okay, sure. Well, fine. If that's all right, then we'll hear you out here. If you're comfortable with it, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I know we had a discussion that other day, and I know you were kind of like... I wouldn't say venting, but I understood your mindset of things, and, I want to say that I hear you, and I kind of acknowledge it. And on
that note, I wanted to swing something by you, and you're like,
okay,
collecting of data.
Sure, yeah.
I know
What's
we
up?
have very little organization. You know, it's pretty obvious overall across the board.
Yeah.
And I have a suggestion.
What's the suggestion?
First suggestion is this guy right here. I think should be the head of our security.
Okay.
And then he chooses a second.
Right, okay. You are aware that Athena's already appointed a head of security.
I know, but it doesn't stop that we need to talk about things on our own.
Sure, yeah, okay,
What I think
fine.
would probably be a good idea.
Cool, no, understandable.
I think it should be him. If it's not him, that is whatever.
Okay, cool.
But that's just my thought process on this.
Understood.
Who's currently the head right now?
That's boots on the ground, but when it comes to some of the fancier stuff, especially things dealing with some of our tech, I mean, that's a bit out of my wheelhouse.
There is a
Eclipse is
broad
very good as
spectrum
well,
of conversation to be had on that, but yeah.
Overall, my main thought is I want us to all have like designated heads of each side of things. So we're going to organize things in a more collective fashion so we actually have a point.
No, you're right. No,
of contention
honestly,
to where
and
we
that's
actually work
definitely
together.
what Athena was saying, was that they need more people to stand up and take accountability for things, and I think that's definitely, imposing some sort of organizational structure and taking the initiative on that, I guess, is going to look a lot better than them being forced to do it for us, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the same mentality I want to talk about there.
There's a lot of us that didn't exactly come from any love for rank and file.
Of course.
Authority of any kind can be a little bit sketchy, even if it's somebody that's actually on your side.
Yeah. I also don't want it to become an issue where, I know how some people's mentality are. I'm not saying you've done anything wrong. This is just be devil's advocate here. But, you can be a part of this conversation too. Oh.
Look, I've got the mesh. We can patch you up.
Nice, go get patched up,
that's good.
Well, no, we're not gonna do it here.
Right.
We'll do it.
Gotcha.
What
My
happened?
thing is
I think we can avoid
nothing happened. I'm just having some
with
conversations.
the chip, I guess. Rip and chip.
Oh yeah, we can absolutely avoid it. I just needed to buy the materials from there.
No. A little while ago, before you...
Long story short, I don't want people to get up your goat about anything about what you say, because that's going to be the mentality that some people have.
I know.
You just got around it.
Everyone fucking it's honestly, after Athena gave me the task, I said to them that this was gonna cause issues, honestly, based on every interaction I've had with everyone so far, even when I do things well, people get up on my shit about it. So I don't know. I guess I appreciate other people
taking. Understand that.
No, I know. Once again, I'm not saying you are, man. I'm just saying that it kind of. We'll talk about it later, maybe. Once again, it's not something I really think we can talk about.
Just don't take it personally.
No, I get it. The meat rack is not a place for conversations on anything like this.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to leave it at.
Sure, okay,
but
cool.
Overall, I'll back you up where you need to, but obviously, I'll have my own criticisms too, and I hope you appreciate that.
No, that's fine. I totally get that.
Because I'm not agree with you on everything. I'm going to disagree with you on a lot of things.
There are many things that I have yet to talk about, and once again, we really should not be having this conversation here.
I get you. I understand.
Okay, cool.
I'm just leaving it there.
Understood. But thank you for, thinking and,
trying to make sure
encouraging the conversation and stuff like that. So, yeah. Honestly, I don't really want the job myself for a variety of reasons, so it's all good.
Oh yeah, I was gonna take it.
Yeah, well, several
What's the
here
actual
was talking
position
about
they're calling
it? Head of security, that's what they called it.
They're making you head of security.
That's what Athena said, and yeah, I know. Yeah, I had a similar reaction.
Well, that's the first I've heard of that specifically.
I know.
But I knew there was going to be a head of security.
Well, that's what she said, but whether it's I don't know. Maybe it's a weird test. I don't know the way she thinks, but I mean, nobody's been told anything, and I wasn't going to bring it up before it was made official, or I don't know how she thinks. I mean, last time I spoke to her, she was really pissed off with me, so...
I don't know why she would be pissed off at you, but
I do.
It is what it is.
But yeah,
I still think Red is capable of helping you out on
I don't disagree
the
at
more
all.
physical
No,
portion of it.
of course. I mean, sure. I mean, there's a whole plan to put in place, but I've been very busy working on designs for Cassie, which are enormously complicated. I've had to build some stuff for Mo in order to get the other things through there, and that, I was getting shot at in the middle of the fucking industrial the other day, so I've just been kind of busy in terms of time to put things together. Yeah. Oh, also, there's the whole other thing in terms of, do you know what? Never mind. Once again, not a conversation for here. But thank you for,
Overall, my last comment would be, is there anything I can help you with specifically?
Yeah, absolutely. We can talk later, is what I would say to that. There's a lot of people who need a lot of help in this regard.
I'm going to ask Elcor to open up the bar like 30 minutes early, but I know you'll probably be busy. I'm going to talk to some of the crew now. Not knowing what you just told me, that changes my conversation.
So we've scheduled a dive. We're going to be going under me and Mo to try and deal with some stuff that Cassie's got dealing with, which is a very, very urgent matter of security. Yeah,
Does it involve Stormbringers?
It does, yes.
Okay, well,
also,
talk to me later when privately.
It's also of tantamount importance that you don't tell Cassie I said that. I'll explain it all when it's all done, when I'm done, but it's a very sensitive issue that I can't.
No, got
it. We can't talk. Once again, not a good place.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
We'll talk later.
Understood. Awesome.
I hope this was at least productive.
No, it is productive. Yeah, it's just I have been aware of so many data breaches that have happened as a result of conversations that have happened in these streets, that literally even broaching some topics, it just gets me on edge. It's crazy. Yeah.
But you can't be paranoid about everything, in my opinion. But I understand
there is a very strong reason to believe that here, in this spot, at this time, is a bad place to talk. So we'll talk later, once again.
But luckily we didn't go over anything really crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately someone did earlier, but we'll see.
Wait, fuck who?
We'll talk later.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Just trust me.
Yeah, I get it.
I know you're gonna have to be hard, but don't be a dick. Because if you be a dick, they're gonna want to get your throat.
Trying to be a fucking... Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm gonna wander off.
Take from me. I already got Clips pissed at me a few times for more missions.
Oh no, people get pissed off for me for doing the right thing as well. I mean, like, I'm just kind of used to it at this point. But yeah.
Same here. I've been in your shoes, man.
I hope you haven't.
I don't think many people have been in shoes, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't mean in the physical sense of like everything he's doing. I'm talking about with people getting mad and yelling while on a mission or something like that, or like doing our job.
I get that, yeah, entirely. I'm gonna...
I'll follow you.
Do you kneel? Here, have a Laffy Taffy banana.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah. Cool.
I always have Laffy Taffy. This Laffy Taffy bag saved me on a mission once. I'm not even joking.
Really? How? You just use it to attack.
So I was giving out Laffy Taffy to a bunch of like
I guess she's
scrappers who were there when we were doing some mission when we got around this one guy, and then they all like turned against the maelstrom because I just had a bunch of Laffy Taffy. I mean,
what the fuck?
Because of Laffy Taffy.
That's crazy.
It was great.
I mean, maybe I should start carrying around bribes.
I got the Laffy Taffy for myself just for fun.
Yeah, just get some food, I guess. Yeah. All good.
Dude, imagine the
this is nice.
He punched a mech the other day.
There's always a joke on the rappers.
Holy shit!
It was like kicking in the shin to piss it off, you know? But I was just
Did you see that gun?
I did see that gun, yeah. Huh.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that made out of? Good lord. Dude, that's bigger than
It's got some heft to
a
it.
very
I mean,
indescript
that's hevier than me.
object
I
that
mean, I'm
cannot
almost
describe
willing to
because
bet
it would
that.
make it very offensive.
Oh yeah, he could absolutely pick you up and wield you.
Well, I know I don't want to be wielded. Thank you.
And
Yeah, no, that's all good.
I don't either.
Cool. Don't worry, I'd be a very ineffective weapon. Thank you. Cool. What? Oh, we do? Okay, cool. Sure.
I don't think we're in trouble.
No, we are in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. We're in a growing, increasing amount of trouble.
What? Why?
Because I can talk about it right now. Okay, cool.
Okay.
One moment, I need to tell my phone to shut the fuck up.
No problem.
Understood.
I've got people repairing a gutter in my third eye, so just if you hear anything.
Understood.
It's very loud and very distracting.
Huh.
Hi, it's that guy.
Yeah, it is. Huh.
What's up?
Thanks, Mike.
Huh.
Space alien.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Oh, God.
Just let Ashley be behind Cassie. Fuck.
No.
Cassie, where's Ashley? Cassie, where's Ashley? You don't know? You lost her?
Oh, my fucking God. I left you alone with her for 5 seconds. How did you lose her?
I came to find you, and she was with Cassie.
Oh, my... She didn't come here with Cassie. Man, if she's lost, then she could...
Because I went to make sure that you were good. I need to find...
I'm not good, as it happens, at all. But...
There's someone smoking crack at your place. At your newsstand.
Okay. Sorry. Are you able to... I mean, you think she'd find a food source? I gave her a whole fish. Mo?
And an eye in the middle of her forehead.
No,
Has anyone seen?
We need to find her now. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
I know, you're right.
That's your, like, third eye buddy. Like, we can't lose her.
No, I got it.
Man, I was... Okay. Where is Ashu?
I thought she was with Cassie.
I thought she was with you. Cassie wasn't really talking to... Yeah, I know. So we need to find Ashu. I'm so sorry.
Oh, understood. I did not realize you were looking for me.
It's probably in everyone's interest that she's, you know, around someone, okay? She's kind of a little bit, she's not, yeah, cool.
You're fine. Apologies. I saw you running around. I thought you lost where I was, and I was about to be like, I was literally right behind you.
No, we knew where you were. It was this one that we were worried about. Yeah.
Sorry. We found them.
Okay, cool.
Here, come with me.
Awesome.
We'll follow you.
Whew! All right, good. Thanks. Sorry, Magpie.
What were you doing with the ghost in there?
I was trying to talk to him. But
Were you successful at all?
English. I didn't know. He didn't respond to me at all.
Fair enough. Sorry I left you alone. I thought you were with Cassie, but that was my mistake. Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay.
It won't happen again.
I will note this business is in regards to your apartment. Let's see if you bring this person along.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm just mentioning.
Is it okay if they come with us just because we came here together?
Oh yeah,
and I
entirely
don't want them to be alone?
I'm just mentioning it because it's stuff that is in regards to your privacy. I don't care myself. Up to you if you want to share.
Yeah, well, you know.
Noted.
Relates to events of last week.
Yeah, I imagined that was kind of coming.
You're not in trouble, so don't worry about it. Just let you know about stuff that happened. There he please. Feel free to have a seat.
Oh, sure. Okay.
It should be quick.
All right, fine. I guess.
I'll stand. Oh, I guess you're gonna stand, Magpie.
If you want to stand, I'll steal the chair.
No, I'm just being stupid. There we go. Cool. Yeah.
Just feels polite.
Uh-huh.
So basically, I hear last week you have running issues with the family.
Correct, yes.
Yes?
Yeah, they wanted to play another one of their stupid little fucking death games. Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that the corporation of Foxtech ran over and wanted access into your apartment.
Okay.
They were given this access because Hansky said yes.
Right.
They just ended up looking around. Apparently they do not like the family.
You don't keep anything in there, right? I don't.
No, not really. But yeah, I mean, I don't have much, so. Yeah.
It's good to know that Hansky is just saying yes, that corporations can
just walk into our apartment. Yeah, that's great.
I understand. Like, I'm not upset. I just am like, ay.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
I think he was mainly worried about you two since he knew you both ran off and they were asking in a way that sounded like they were trying to help you guys.
Yeah, it was a bit of
I don't think he was trying to be harmful.
It was a bit of a breach situation, but we had already declared that they'd left, so okay, sure. Well, I mean, thank you for letting us know at least.
Do you know if they found anything at least in like their follow-up investigation?
Didn't sound like they did.
Like in the apartment.
What did they do in there?
They looked around to see if they could find anything relating to the family. They managed to piece together some stuff, like they thought that you got cornered by them.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
They also figured out they got into the apartment by some method other than unlocking the door.
Yeah, they sure did. They've got some crazy ways of getting around.
Something about technology.
Who was headed this?
You watched them when they were in the room.
Was it anyone we know?
Was no one I know. You might know them. They are Beastkin Fox. Says they are the head of.
What color was their fur?
Advertising? Brown.
Vice.
Yeah.
If it's the head of advertising for the area, that'll be him.
Yeah.
Interesting. So Vice has been through our sock drawer. Awesome. Cool. It's the second time that's happened. That's weird.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wanted to make sure you were let know, and even though they didn't break into the lock, I ended up unlocking the door to them because I kind of didn't want to tell the corporation no when they. Hansky already said yes, and they had many guns.
No, I get it. Yeah,
that's reasonable.
100%.
But if wanted to offer, if you want a new lock, I can.
Was there?
For free.
They can get in there anytime they want.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, locks aren't gonna work on those guys, unfortunately. But was there anyone else there that's we'd know, like anyone from around the rack who, is it one of their more frequent operatives or anything like that?
There was a bigger fellow. Also looked like Beastkin.
Did he have like a hammer? Like a gravity hammer?
Kagan.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And then also there was another Beastkin had gray fur. Not sure if they were like a wolf or something.
Gray fur.
Seemed to be specifically following about the same height as the fox guy.
Huh. Well, that rolls out.
I saw that one the other day in Bay 09, but I don't think we've met them.
Okay, cool.
But they were accompanying Vice.
Well, that would check out.
You were following them around everywhere you went.
All right. I see. Okay.
Just wanted to let you know about the situation since it's your apartment.
Thanks.
Ideally, they shouldn't have been let in there, but words were said, and I didn't want anyone to get hurt.
No, I understand. At the end of the day, these guys are holding you at gunpoint, and if they want something and they want it hard enough, then it's probably best to play along. I'd have likely done the same thing. Still, though, it makes me feel kind of uneasy.
If it's any... I will note they were, outside of, having many guards and being a big presence, they were being very polite and very frank.
I'm sure they would be.
They do not like the family people. I think they are just mad at them.
Yeah, well...
Using this as an opportunity to gain information.
Interesting.
Might be useful if you're having problems.
Yeah, wasn't the only one there.
Them against each other.
Particularly if Kagan was there. Kagan we know is... still not sure on that one. Okay. That's a real big issue.
If you require any new locks, or if you need to set up any sort of protections in your apartment that require modifications,
there
this is fine.
is a thing that I may need to talk to you about. It's unconfirmed as of yet, but I hypothesize that there is a way that we might be able to prevent those guys from showing up. I still need to test a few things, and we'll probably have a conversation in the next couple of weeks about that. I wouldn't want you spending a load of money to do something that was just a loose bit of conjecture. But yeah.
This is good. I was going to look into stuff prevent spirits.
Cool.
That's the closest I know. But if you have a more specific method, that would be ideal.
Magpie.
Just be clacking rocks together.
I don't know if you could actually help with this. Is it possible to get a audit of the various telecommunication or wireless data companies that have access or broadcasting to the building? You get
Is that something we're allowed to ask for?
Well, it's public information, right? Like, it's a public network. I mean, if people are pushing radio waves or whatever into your building, then you're gonna know that one way or another, right?
I can see about it.
Leap Foundry? And how Leap Foundry have that crazy little trick where data becomes matter?
I do not know about this.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. But either way, we have reason to believe it's not really... No. We'll talk later. Thanks for letting us know.
Takano?
Not sure. Really.
Listen.
Once again, it's just a theory, but we'll be trying to... There's lots that we need to do.
Listen. If you are looking for information, I think Ader is looking into information on that subject, so I kind of regarding Takano.
Had a conversation with him to that extent. I don't think that's quite what we're looking into, though. Yeah. Cool. Speaking of which, I need to tell him about his bookmark. Yeah. Yeah, they're not the best. You want to ask any questions, Ashu?
How are your fingers not attached to your arm?
Magnets, I think. I'm no engineer. My mom would be a better person to ask him this question to. I think it's magnets, though.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you looking at their weapons?
How are you
Have you
moving
seen it?
them?
There is some sort of mechanism in my wrist that allows them to hover.
Is it like Wi-Fi?
I'm unsure of the specific method. Oh, you mean how I'm communicating with them? It is... I think whatever is in my wrist causing them to hover also sends them some sort of information. As to rotate in this way. Causes a problem though if they get hit suddenly, because they will just fall off my arm. I need to go pick them back up.
Okay. Sure. Awesome. Well,
Relatively robust though.
sorry, Ashu's kind of new around, so she has a lot of questions, and I could just see that she was kind of looking around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like 1 year old, right? As far as we know.
I'm 1 year old.
Alien slime.
Understood. This unit is 3 years old. Or is it 3 years or 2 years?
Oh yeah. You're telling me.
Huh.
Yeah, 3 years.
Okay.
My birthday was last September, or date of creation. Birth is incorrect in this case.
Happy very
Something we
belated
wanna
birthday.
Actually, yeah, happy super belated birthday, but you just made me think of something. Opticos Industries is your manufacturer, right?
They are not. I was originally built by a private constructor. A man by the name of Abram Jim, who is very good. This Cassie, however, was built by their head of engineering.
I was wondering if you could tell me the primary district that Opticos operates out of. Is it industrial?
I believe it's waterfront. They have a office in the mega building near the top.
Huh.
Thank you. I've
Okay,
done some work
cool.
for them in the past, and I don't know, I just had some ideas all of a sudden.
Alright, well, cool. We love ideas.
Bureaucratic mostly, but...
Sure. Well, you know, thanks for filling us in, I guess, that we had a load of Fox people sniffing around our underwear drawer. I'll try not to think about that too much. Ever. But, you know...
I recommend, just to be safe, keeping or peeking around, making sure everything's there, or they didn't leave any bugs.
I took a look through earlier and...
Besides, like, some extra stuff,
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I transferred... Yeah. It's just clothes, right? And those socks that Marcus keeps sniffing.
Well, I have a bunch of socks because I don't wear them, so I just put them there.
Yeah.
Do
I don't
people
know.
just give you socks?
Well, sometimes, yeah, but just
They think she's like
sometimes
an
I'll buy
impoverished,
outfits,
like, street child who can't afford shoes. And so they're like, here, little child, have some
It does
socks.
happen on more than one occasion.
yeah.
Like, we'll be walking down the street and people will stop me and be like,
They'll just throw
"Oh,
socks at her.
Oh, you don't have, are you okay? Yeah.
I get that, but with my screen being cracked, people will go up to Magpie Unit and be like, oh, you are damaged, let me fix you. Let me fix your screen. I am this powerful bureaucrat or something. And then I'm like, who the fuck are you? Go away.
I understand, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, well, you know.
Well, if I ever need to donate those socks, that's where I'm keeping
Yeah.
them, you know?
A sock pile.
Sock puppets.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Cool. Right, well, glad we ironed that out. Thanks for letting us know, Magpie.
Thank you, man.
No worries. If you have any further issues or anything that can help us, just let me know.
Yeah, as I said, if we find out something that works, you'll be the first to know about
Yeah.
it.
Hopefully we can like mutually help you two out.
Why would you get that there?
What?
This thing was taking her line to socket.
I'm probably gonna need to start heading home, so if you wanted to talk.
Yeah, let's do that. We can probably talk later, but like, there's all that shit we've got to do with Cassie.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get time later at all.
No, there's
in any
no time
capacity.
at all. If we're having any conversations today, it has to happen in one of the most compromised places we've ever been. Okay, good.
Let's find a quiet place, I guess.
Sure.
Well, there's the private rooms in the brothel. Cassie can probably lend us one.
Sure, we can do that. Let's go.
Assuming she's still here.
That's probably the best bet. What are you?
The only reason I'm thinking about it.
I'm a plant.
Oh, where are your roots?
I don't have roots. I just eat dirt.
Are you dying?
No, I can't.
Do you need someone to plant you?
No.
Okay, well, just let me know if you need anything.
I have feet.
Do you need water?
No, I've been hydrated for the past, like, 10 months?
Oh, you must be so clean. Okay, cool. Well, enjoy plant
I
life.
drank a glass of water.
I swear, the people you meet around the place, goddamn. Huh. Why can a plant... They are interesting, but why can the plant fly?
I was wondering that too. Maybe it had psychokinetic powers.
Looks like it, yeah.
Looking upstairs.
Sorry, we were distracted by the plant.
Pardon, I'm just looking for.
Are you two okay? Oh, okay. Why are we looking for Cassie? Are you wearing a... Is your tail in a... in a sock and like a big... Do you have a tail leggings? That's awesome. Man.
It is cold.
Yeah, it is cold.
Do you know I've got no fur to keep
No, my tail's fine. But yeah, sorry. Cool. Well...
You got more of the fur.
Yeah.
She's not up there, so the only other option.
What?
That's kind of fun.
Speaking of walking through my tail, okay, cool. There we go. All right. Huh. Do. All right, let's go. Man, she's running so fast. Huh. Looks like we might have to run a little bit. She's really running off. Huh.
Howdy.
I found her.
You did. Well done.
How are you?
This isn't Cassie. This is Robin.
Huh?
Oh.
This isn't Cassie.
Cassie's down there.
Yeah, she's down there.
Okay. Do you have a cutlass up your ass?
What? No. What?
Oh, it looked like there was a cutlass up your ass.
What?
It looked like there was a cutlass up your ass. I don't know what else to say. Huh? What is
You
it?
talking about this thing?
Why do you
Oh,
have that?
yeah, I thought it was a cutlass. You see, because the hilt.
Why do you have that?
Oh, this. Someone dropped it in the bar.
Oh.
What?
What is it?
It's a picture of Mike. That's kind of
Why are they taking a picture of Mike?
It's a picture of Mike.
Okay. Concerning. Okay, interesting.
They just kind of yeeted it into the bar.
Sure. Well, you know, that's great. I hope you enjoy your picture of Mike nutting. Surprised he still got his cock, to be honest, with the amount of chrome he has. But yeah.
Isn't that cock a bird?
Yeah. I never really understood why they arrived at that name either.
So he has a bird?
No, cock is also used to describe a penis.
Oh.
What's up?
Sure.
All right,
Do we just walk in?
Just go ahead.
Cool, thank you.
And then we can take the back entrance out.
No, oh well, not gonna be. You
Someone
know.
fart?
No.
Nah,
Okay.
someone's got fucking two-dimensional punchies.
Oh, right. They'll fuck that shit. Do you mind, looking after Ashu for us?
Oh,
Thank
well,
you.
I get, you know, passing that. God fucking.
Did you just pass Ashu off?
Yes.
That's reasonable. We'll get this done quickly.
Sure.
She said we could just walk in, so.
Cool. That's a awesome security protocol. Standard fucking Stormbringer's procedure. Just walk the fuck in.
I think Cassie I think she just doesn't keep anything in particular out here.
What do you mean there's a fucking bar?
Well, I mean, I think Cassie just doesn't care if, like, the fucking bottles are stolen or anything, you know?
Alright, fine, sure. I mean, she should start worrying with the amount of money she spent on that fucking osmium, but yeah.
I know, I think it's just a matter of, like...
Where are we going?
Compartmentalizing the things that you care about. The store.
Sure.
And then one of these rooms?
Was it? This is just a bedroom.
Yeah, this is not...
This is...
but it's, like, quiet.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't know. Just fucking... It's clean. It gets cleaned, I think. I'm not sure. Just don't think about it. We gotta do it. I'm jealous. I keep losing my leg. This shit's pissing me off. Anyways. Do you want... Never mind. We should carry some saran wrap when we come in here, huh?
Yeah. Alright.
I'm honestly kind of jealous that you have that. I wish I had, but whatever.
You should get one. The world is filthy.
If you just started rocking back and forth at the same time,
I know, right?
that I would have lost it.
Like, there we go. Okay, so let's talk about things that have happened today. The Stormbringer HQ, the only thing that is keeping it fucking strong and keeping people from attacking it is word of mouth. Most people don't fucking know that goddamn Athena is there. People who do know that she's there don't know that the place is fucking run down to a piece of shit. I had Serval come up to me talking about how Red should take the fucking head of security position, talking only in very vague terms, because I was encouraging him to do it, about, like, how the place was completely fucking compromised and how we need to do something about our security measures, which is not something you should be saying on a public street at all. And the person he wants to do the job is Red, who was just before talking about the fucking thing we got the other day with Cassie in a public spot where multiple people could overhear, some of them synthetics. These people are a fucking joke, Mo.
We just have to talk to them.
No, this is incredible levels of incompetence. They can't keep us safe at all. Athena's fucked up. Everything that we try and do with them ends up going somewhere wrong. That fucking guy, Mike, I cannot express to you how awful it is that an unaffiliated netrunner would be allowed on premise, particularly after they've shown an active interest in your cause. This is terrible. Like, we really need to seriously talk about our other options. We can't be going with the Stormbringers. We'll just get killed. And now that LF are, like, rising up again, holy shit, man. I'm not ready to fucking fight a goddamn another war, are you?
No, but if they retain that seat, we're gonna have to.
I know, but if they get it, yeah, but there's ways to fight that don't involve being on Athena's front fucking line, right? I mean...
I don't know. I don't know if there is.
What there was last time. You know as well as I do that if we're part of this whole thing and Athena's trying to lead her goddamn storm and everything, she's going to expect us lieutenants, apparently, to fucking lead the charge.
Listen.
They can't keep us safe. The whole thing is compromised. Everyone is fucking unable to deal with any data integrity whatsoever. We've got errant netrunners running around inside. Athena doesn't understand how to train us because we can't move at light fucking speed and flip cars on our head or anything else like that. She's pissed off with us anyway for the most ridiculous of outlandish reasons. What the fuck are we doing? And on top of that, it's actively killing me.
I know. But there's levels to this that I want to at least give them an opportunity to do better.
To get us killed?
I don't think that they've... But here's the thing, I don't think that they've had the opportunity to have anyone tell them otherwise. They don't know. They're inexperienced. So we tell them the reasons for why they don't do this. And we see if they learn from it, and if they don't, then we pull out.
Servo just said exactly what I was fearing. The people are gonna kick the fuck off because I'm the new guy and I'm untrusted. So all this is gonna do is cause more friction. And need I mention that as this alleged head of security role, if fucking Mike decides he doesn't like me for one reason or another, then I am target number one.
In regards to our conversation that we had yesterday, okay, I have a plan.
All right.
Tonight, I'm going to talk to Athena, and I'm going to see if she would grant me that position, or any sort of overarching position, so that I can take control of the conversation and the situation, and do what I think is best, so that it's less on you, and not at all on you, in fact. But I have to try. Just give me a chance to try.
We were in a fucking field the other day where we have stolen something of high value, we have left our fucking symbol on crates all over the place. Why? We're just gonna die, Mo. That's it. We're just gonna die because Athena doesn't understand what it's like to be weak, and she doesn't understand that other people aren't able to work in the way that she does.
We have to have these conversations with them. We can't just pull out because we see mistakes. We have to try to correct those mistakes, yeah? And give them a chance to do better.
They've never given us a chance.
Well, fuck it, I don't care. I'm better. So I'm gonna give him a chance.
All right, sure. It's... I think it's...
Just... We can't be upset with people who don't know otherwise.
No, but we do have to pick our battles.
I know. And for right now, I can't give up on them. I don't want to. If I give up on this... If I can't do this, if I can't make this right, then I don't know that I have an opportunity to do that in the future.
Well, we won't have an opportunity. Mo, if they go to war with LF, they're all dead. You know that, right? And nothing that we can do in the interim will stop that.
They might have a chance if we can help them. They have power.
Do they?
That much I know. That much we've seen, yes.
What power do they have? Alcoy has power. Butch has power. Athena has power. Kane has power.
Red punched a mech the other day.
He's in he is using stolen corporate hardware. LF is a corporation. They're the people who make the hardware.
We have opportunities to fix this, though. We know what we need to do to harden him. And that's just him.
I don't know how to harden anyone against LF.
Attitudes and shit like that.
LF don't give a shit about hardening from any fucking Netrunner our level. The only reason we were able to get in was because they left a back door last time, and we were handed that off by someone. The person who made that happen was Social, an LF bot.
Look, it's not like I haven't considered what you're saying. I know all of this exists. I know all of these are glaring problems.
We came here to the Stormbringers on David's request, David's suggestion, which he now clearly regrets,
to get help.
In order to get help and to remain safe. We are now not safe.
You're right.
We are not safe because they do not know what they are doing.
But we have an opportunity to take the tools given to us and do better with them, is what I'm trying to say. We have to try. I just want to fucking try, that's it. I don't want to give up on them yet.
Okay. So...
Because where are we going to go otherwise?
Honestly...
Are we just gonna stay in HR forever?
I mean, that's been offered to us. I don't want to do that.
In order to do what we want to do...
We need to not die.
At this point, what I want to do. Look, Max.
This is outstanding levels of incompetence. Elkoy and Athena have no fucking idea what they're doing with data security, and eventually it's just gonna get everyone there killed. And if even basic fucking shit like the guide that they want to put up is talking about what we stole on a public street, which is known to have corporate presences walking backwards and forwards, he didn't even have full optics on his entire audible range. He didn't even know the affiliations of everyone within 10 meters of him. What? This is... I mean, I get it, but this is unfathomably incompetent. What are they going to talk about next? Are they going to talk about us? Serval, one of the more competent ones of them, wanted to, on a public street known to be infested with criminals and goddamn fucking, like, corp interests and all sorts, wanted to have a talk about how our fucking security was weak.
I don't think that Serval is competent. I think he thinks he's competent.
None of them are competent!
It's more dangerous than anything else. I just need your patience, Max.
Patience requires time, Mo. I don't have time.
Yeah. We just talked about plans yesterday. I have a plan
right.
to handle everything that you're saying, but we have to give it a chance to work. We can't see a problem and just immediately turn around and say no. We're at the point where we have no other option.
We haven't immediately turned around. We've seen things for the past 3-4 weeks.
But we haven't made any effort to tell them otherwise, is my point.
I raised it to their fucking boss, and they said, you fix it. And
we already know. Well, now we know the level at which everything is really bad. And so, we bring the conversation, or I'm going to bring the conversation back to Athena and explain to her every single thing that's wrong and how I want to fix it and how I need her assistance to do that. And if she doesn't want to, if it's all on me and I have no credibility to order these people around, then at that point I will give up. Because we need her backing in any sort of position of leadership to get any word across.
Do you know how demoralizing it is to talk to the person who is ostensibly the main level of defense for the sink or swim or sink, and the person who's supposed to be training us, and the person we're looking to for guidance and all that sort of stuff, and before we've had basically any basic training whatsoever, when we're still grasping the very fucking basics, we go out into... all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you're the new guys, well, you know, you see problems, you fix it. Like, what the fuck? I'm not here for a career. I'm not here for a big score to, like, earn my fucking...
I'm here because I need to be able to make a name for myself. I need to be able to fix this. And if I can't, then I can't, but I have to try. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well... You're in command, but... I'm just saying, if that Mike guy proves to be a significant problem, and if he is as competent as he is cocksure and makes himself want to be, and if that means that being in his presence means that I am at all times risking the lives of God knows how many people via Predator, then I have to go. Because at that point, I am doing more harm than good.
Do you trust me?
I trust you. Of course I do.
Will you give me a chance?
I'll give you a chance. Once again, though, you can't stop a netrunner. I trust you on many things, but you can't do anything about
the
that.
person that he is directly affiliated with. I can speak with her about him and the problem that he poses.
He's not affiliated with anyone. He's just doing contract work.
Then if that's it, then he doesn't need any sort of, like, extensive level access.
Well, that's what my recommendation was. I even put it in the report. It's in the Stormbringer comms for everyone to see. That the man represents an extreme risk, that having him on site and unaffiliated breaks every single corporate security organ that exists on the planet. And I know lots of people are going to be going, oh, corporate, what the fuck do they know? Well, the corps are the people who got it together. They're the people who it works, right? They're the people who are winning this whole fucking situation. So turning down that advice is just stupid. And yeah.
I know. They have to be willing to help themselves. But they don't have all the tools available to them to do so. We provide them the tools. We point them in the right direction. And if they still say no, then we pull out.
If Mike, and I just need to articulate this again, because you're right on many points, but I really need to drive home the Mike thing. If all of a sudden I am in charge, if Mike is not well-intentioned, and all of a sudden I am inputting various commands and policies which are going to make it actively harder for him to do what he needs or wants to do, then, and I won't know this is the case, he will try to hack me.
I'll pose the problem. Because I anticipated this.
I get it. I just don't want to, in a place that I am already struggling to exist, have to be worried 24/7 about Predator again. The whole upside for this was that we wouldn't have to think about that anymore, and now, as a result of Athena not knowing what the fuck she's talking about when it comes to data jobs, I am now exactly where I was before we even came to the Stormbringers. I am getting nothing out of this. The deal for me is completely defunct. There is no payment, there is only more risk, and I've ended up exactly where I started, where I'm going to be spending my every waking and sleeping moment afraid that someone's going to be trying to get into my brain, and because of the person who we went to for help. Who the person we originally talked to regrets sending us to. This is 9 leagues of fucked. If this was a fixer deal or a Shadowrun or something else like that, everyone would have left. There would have been no job. People would have disappeared. People would laugh you out of the fucking room for even suggesting it. There is a reason that people usually go through fixers in order to hire contract netrunners. You don't do this. It's against all sense. And once again, it just points to another level of mammoth incompetence in the entire operation, and from a senior position, the most senior. It's rotten to the fucking core. I think you're absolutely right that, yeah, given time and everything, that these things can be changed. But us as the 2 untrusted new guys changing the culture and mindset of an entire organization, and including those who don't know what it means to feel weak, this is a Herculean task. It's gonna kill me.
I don't think there's anything I can say to you, Max.
I don't think that we're doing the right thing. I've not thought we're doing the right thing for a while. If I'm right about what Athena's end goal is,
what is the right thing, Max? What's that answer if you're so sure that this isn't?
I don't need to know the right path to know I'm on the wrong one.
So, what we do is we have to work with what we have.
All right.
We have these conversations on multiple occasions about the same thing, and we come to the same conclusions at any given time. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of having them. Because I just feel like I'm saying the same thing over and over and over again. And you're not listening to me.
What?
You're not hearing me.
What am I not hearing? I think you trying to help them is commendable. I think the fact that you feel indebted to these people, or that you want to do something to help them out, is absolutely great.
No. Stop. That's not it. But yesterday, we went through this whole plan of how we're going to take the load off of you, what I'm doing to move forward, and you still speak like that's not going to happen. So are you going to let me fix the problem or not? Or try to? Everything that you're saying to me, I know. And you tell me at every opportunity, I know that these things are glaring problems. I know that it will kill you if we keep going in the same direction, the same ways that we are. But yesterday we talked. I took your weapons. I'm going to take this position so that you don't have to bear it. And you will help me in a different way. In a way that doesn't put so much on you. That's the plan. Let me deal with it. Give me a chance to deal with it, please. I know that this is insurmountable, but if I don't try, And if I just give up, then I'm giving up on everything that I've said that I wanted to do. Everything that we said about trying to change the Stormbringers and their goals and how they meet them, and trying to change Athena. If we give up on that because there's suddenly all these hurdles that we have to jump over, then what was the fucking point in the beginning?
Because back then we thought they were semi-competent and that they might have actually had a shot of doing what their aspirations were.
And
Right now
imagine
they're just a
things are
room
worse
full of
than
dead
we
men.
thought. Imagine that. Things are worse than we thought in a city where everything falls a fucking part at any given moment, Max.
I suppose.
I know. You are preaching to the choir. But we are doing what we have to do, number one. And number two, we're not doing anything wrong. We are doing nothing wrong, Max. We are doing everything within our power, within our will, within our abilities to do the right thing, to meet the goals that we have, which is to fucking help people. And these are people that need help. They have every well-intention, and we just need to point them in the right ways, the ways that we think that they should be. And if they're receptive, great. I saw signs that they are yesterday, and that's why I think that we have a shot to help them help themselves. Did we want any of this? Did we ask for any of this? No. But it's been put on our plate for a reason. And I think it's because we are able. Because God, we have been through so much that could put us in such dire straits. We could have given up a long fucking time ago. A long time ago. It would have been so much easier. And we're still here. We're still fighting for the same thing. We're still fighting for a good cause. What we're doing is right. We just have to give it a chance. We have to try a little harder. But let me carry the weight. I will do this. And the second that I see that it's going nowhere, and that it is putting us in more immediate danger than it already is, and that there's no chance of hope for them, and that changing them isn't an option anymore, then we will pull out. But we've not given them the chance to really hear us. We can use our positions for good, and that's what I want to do. I can't give up on it. And I need your help. I need your support.
I was just thinking about what we said, like in the Reach, right? About how if I didn't have you, I would be just hiding in a room somewhere. You're right. I just need to keep following you. I'm sorry.
The way that I see you is that you've been in a box. And in that box, the seams are centimeters apart. There's space to get out. And I have effectively tried to push you through those cracks. And I know that I am pushing you to your limits, and I'm pushing you outside of that comfort zone. On end. To the extent that you're trying to do things, or you're doing things to cope with the things that you've had to do, I get it. But that's why I'm saying to let me take the brunt, so that you have time to deal with the parts of you that are now outside of this box. But to know that I'm still there.
Okay. You're right.
I know.
I'm being stupid.
I don't think you're being stupid at all.
Well, no, I am, because I'm not even listening to myself. I guess. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm a fucking idiot, so let's get out of here, yeah? We've got a lot to do.
Well, no, I don't want to leave the conversation like that. That doesn't make me feel good. And I don't think that there's a need to detriment yourself or deprecate yourself. There's no reason. You haven't done anything wrong. You're not listening to yourself.
Well, I
and
have
maybe you're
done
not listening
something
to yourself,
wrong.
To me a little bit, but...
Because I repeatedly make you feel this way, and I'm just so fed up with it, man. And I know you're fed up with it as well, and I don't know.
Look, just... I know it's a lot. And I know I'm asking a fucking lot. I'm just asking you to let me try.
Yeah. You should try. You should. And...
Because I think what we're doing is right. And that's it.
Why?
You were the one that came up with it in the first place.
No, like...
Sorry, why?
What do you actually think of Athena?
I think she's terrifying, but I think that there's parts of her that can be swayed in the right direction.
What is the right direction?
I think that
what
she
do we want
appointed
from
us. I think that she appointed us because we're the only ones that have pointed out any problems to her.
Yeah.
I think that people normally just listen to her and they don't say anything otherwise.
All right. So...
That to me proves that she's receptive.
She's receptive to... What do we actually want? Do we want her not to have her war? Do we want her to just go and make something somewhere else, or a haven for people which is outside of all of this?
I want to show her that the resources and the power that she has available to her can be used to protect people, but also not to just wantonly lay waste to everything in the name of protecting those people. That's what I want to change.
So...
I want to use her. I want to use this opportunity to try to break the fucking cycle if I can. Because if I can't, then I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do when it comes time to try to take that seat for my mother.
Okay, cool. So... we want to sway Athena so that we have say over, or influence over, what she wants to do and her aspirations, which is kill everyone on the council.
Well, to be fair, I think at this point they've proven if what our worst fears happen, I think that at that point they've proven that they are enemy of the people, number one.
I mean, even the fact that they've considered it says that's the case.
Not a single fucking one of them are innocent.
All right, cool. So
unfortunately, in this situation, yes, I'm accepting the fact that we will have to kill people. People that are in ultimate opposition of the innocent.
Well, okay, so we need to kill the council, right? Like, that just goes without saying.
Take them on trial, if that even is an option, I don't think it is.
No,
though.
it's not. It's going to be
working with what we have, within the confines of what we have.
If
There's no government.
we'll be lucky to get to a point where we can fucking kill them, let alone capture them.
Well, they are.
So we'll have to take the shit, right?
Yeah.
So okay. So Athena, we're in the council chambers. We've interrupted a meeting. Every one of them is dead. Athena, as the leader of the conquering force, is now in a precarious position whereby she cannot attain control, because even though she has taken this action, unless she has overwhelming support going into that fight.
The way that this needs to be done is, yes, with overwhelming support. We speak with people like Ethereal. We speak with other people who are working in these districts, who we know, who are on the ground, who have any sort of grounding factor that doesn't make them a demigod, for instance.
And, okay, so we have this... So we're instating Queen Athena, basically.
No. I would instate another council with people who are actually, well, of the best interest for them.
So it's a cabinet refresh, basically. That's the goal.
Effectively.
Athena says she wants to return power to the people.
Determination.
So...
And that would be returning power to the people.
So it's what? In-state democracy? Is that the end goal?
Perhaps.
I mean, that's power to the people, right? Or at least allegedly. I mean, it didn't work for any of the countries in the past, given where we are today, but, I mean, maybe this time it'll be different.
I think for a place like Zephyra, it needs an overwhelming governance to organize things back in a reasonable, normal fashion. And that would start with, well, relatively normal people.
Okay.
Ethereal is the only one that comes to mind because he's the only one I personally know.
So the reason that the council is able to exist is because they can defend their power. The reason that they can defend their power is usually because they own mega corporations. Or at least are strongly affiliated with them, right? Like, that's where force comes from. So the only way of doing it that doesn't involve a mega corporation is by having a people's army, which means then growing a people's army to the point that it's able to oppose or exist in place of a mega corporation, without a mega corporation figuring that out and snuffing them out as a consequence. Because, I mean, arguably Foxtech is a people's army. I mean, based on their records, yes, they're a mega corporation, but they're mostly, you know, people from around here, like Vice or whoever else, who've just been signed up to work various security jobs. So we need, going into this point where there's the council, we need to have a people's army in every single fucking district, including District 0, who will never really want to talk to Athena in the first place, or any of us, me, you, because of what we are.
Well,
and
here's the extent of things. We live in unique times.
I get it, right? No, I'm just trying to picture what this looks like.
Athena... Well, it's hard to picture, Max. There's some things that you can't picture the end of. But you
I
still
get
have
it.
to fucking work for
I'm not saying that we didn't work for them, okay? I'm just trying to figure out what our win condition is. Because if I know what our win condition is, then I can understand, right?
I think that the Stormbringers can do it if we can lead them in the right direction, if we can change their foundations and their culture. I think that they are the people's army that you're speaking of.
Yes, they are, in Waterfront and everything
That's where
else.
We start.
So basically, we need to expand the Stormbringers to a mega corporate scale. That's how we achieve victory.
And I think that they have the assets to do so.
And that people's army of the Stormbringers then become the de facto police force that govern and enforce this democracy.
Which is why it needs to be built on the right foundations.
Well, it does, yeah, because of course, I mean, if the power isn't in the hands of the people who are the rulers, and that remains with Athena because of the near deific status she'll likely have by that stage, literally a messiah, then
Zafira doesn't have a lot of options, but right now what's
I get it, yeah.
transpiring currently can't happen.
No, I understand. The current situation is untenable. It needs to change. I think everyone agrees on that. What everyone struggles to agree with is whether or not, what should be done about it, right? And, Athena, whilst extremely strong and with a very powerful message, also literally doesn't feel emotions the same way that most people do. She's a very difficult candidate.
I know. I'm not saying that she needs to take a seat.
I'm not saying you are. So, what Athena actually needs is champions who'll do it for her.
Yeah.
So what she actually needs is, even though she's there with the message and she's there at the beginning, is she actually needs it to grow independently of her into a grassroots movement that doesn't depend on her in order to get things going.
Exactly.
So what we're doing is essentially creating a quasi-religious text that will unify a decentralized Stormbringer movement throughout Zafira.
Remember what I said about community outreach?
Yeah.
We need to make a name for ourselves and fast.
Okay.
And we need to make it as a good one.
And we need to have a code, and we need to have a series of ethics that's easy to follow and replicate throughout any other Stormbringer cells, so we are literally writing the terrorist Bible.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
It's kind of cool.
This is how movements are won.
Yeah.
It is. I think we can do it. And if not, we're gonna die trying, but God, it's a cause worth dying for.
Huh. Just to be clear on that, the victory condition is a grassroots movement powered by a centralized message codified in a terrorist Bible.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we're doing.
Yeah. I mean, it's effectively what I would have been trying to do if I took back over Ergo Industries. We're just, honestly, this is the better way.
Alright, fuck it, fine. Oh, why not? Let's go fucking start a movement then, I guess. Or at least try and solidify it. Fuck.
That's all we got.
Guess so, huh? Where was that exit way? We're probably gonna get in trouble if we're out in the streets at this time.
I'm glad you didn't just laugh at me.
No, I was laughing at the situation.
No, not that. I'm just saying in general.
Well, no, I mean, like... I guess I'm kind of your #1 fan when it comes to that sort of thing. I just... needed to know what the end looked like, and... that you knew what you were doing. That's part of keeping you in check.
But... yeah.
You know, it's just to be clear on that, you know, the whole... I need to be able to question you and have discussions like that in order to do what you want me to do. Like, you know that, right? Cool. I don't not believe in you. I've always believed in you. Yeah. This is the way then, huh?
I think this is the way.
All right.